Bonk Bonk, thanks for the sub, man. I just woke up. We're RH7? Hell yeah. I kind of woke up recently, too. Aberomp, Happy Hemp, how you guys doing? Rock gave me a nice gift. Triple Ellie axe? Yo, that's a pretty sick axe. I don't know how many people are playing Triple Ellie, but... I mean, that's a lot of flat. Is that Triple T1? No, that's Triple T1. It's a lot of Ellie. Seabiscuit, Kenjo, Groove Dizzle. How's everybody been doing on this fine morning? Excited to get into T13s and maybe fight my first pinnacle, Dachi? Hopefully it goes well, man. Hopefully it goes well. If you're in T13s, you're 90... I don't know about 90, but maybe 80... Yeah, maybe 90% of the way there to pinnacles. Pinnacles, like, if you have a character that's T13 viable, pinnacles will be rough in terms of, like, damage, but if you can mechanically play the fights well, you should be able to beat them. Maya Ruftermerk wants that axe. Gotta gear up the dude. I'm following your energy blade build. I'm close to level 90. Should I use Cast and Crit Ivory Tower loadout with a level 90-ish crit tree? If you want to go Cast on Crit, I think that's maybe the best version. But the tree is basically just dependent on what variation you're doing, essentially. I rolled Smite Slayer at that X. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. If you're ready to swap to Cast and Crit with Ivory Tower and you have a level 90-ish tree, that's the tree you should be looking at. I'm running Karn Snaking build guy with Earth Shatter. I mean, Earth Shatter's really good. I think you'll be able to easily clear if you're running Earth Shatter. Earth Shatter's base power is very good. Guys, new treadmill means we're walking every day, okay? Day number 2 in a row of getting back into walking on a regular basis. We let ourselves get out of practice on doing it. But this new treadmill, I think, is going to be not failing me, hopefully. At the very least, I have a 90-day return policy, no questions asked. So if we destroy it within 90 days, then we just get a new one. So we'll see how this goes. Any way to fast regen ES on E-Blade build? Traps are killing me. Okay, for labs specifically, use Soul of Arakali plus Soul of Ralakesh. Both of these give you DR against damage over time Fizz traps. That would be number 1. I'd run those 2 while you're doing lab. That should help a lot. And number 2, you could spec into, like, Surge of Vigor node. You could spec into Brink of Death. Stuff like that. You could invest into some regen specifically for it. I don't think you should. I think just try just the Pantheons and be a little bit more careful on traps and try that first, I would say. I failed successfully with helical rings. First replaced my OK ring. Strength, Dex, Int, ES, all attributes. Hey, that's a pretty nice ring. Then I decided to miss my old ring. It looks like you got an improvement. I think the misted ring clears the new ring. That's is that all positive? Dang, you hit it all positive. Not a great multiplier, but still. GG. Confirmed good at the game. Castellano taking Steel Skin? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, Steel Skin, like, removes bleed, right? That's a good shout, Hilloy. Alright. Got the treadmill hooked up. Let's get this thing started. Today, we are going to do some speed T17 boss rushing. I went ahead and took the time to see if Peewee.re had a regex for T17 mods. I set up a little T17 regex, and I gotta be honest, I think we can go the route of just, like, speed running to the dude, killing the dude, getting the fragments, and run it on back. And the plan is to farm profit through yokes. But if we don't drop yokes, I think we just lose money, maybe, because fortresses are kind of expensive, and the prices of a lot of the fragments are tanking. So we'll see how this plan pans out for us. But that's the plan I'm going with. We'll see if it actually makes money or not. We got our basically map mod effect Atlas, and we got some T17s. I already regex to these, so hopefully we can print. What currency method can you do with E-Blade Inquisitor to clear? Is mid on cast and crit. Taking this and damage is very good. To upgrade the clear, you could start forcing in things like haste and start forcing in a different ability for better clear. But if you don't want to do that, if you want to farm currency through damage and tank, it's doing T17s. Doing something like I'm doing right now. It's a boss rushing through fragments, stuff like that works well. Guardian rotations works decently, stuff like that. Is game crashing a lot for others as well? There's been server issues for EU. Pretty bad rollback server issues with EU. I would recommend if you're not in EU, then it's just unlucky. But if you are EU, I would try to do a more stable server, like try to join Washington or something. Play with worse ping, but then you don't get the rollbacks. It's kind of your options, which kind of sucks. Should I craft anything? Multi-mod. Min endurance plus like mana on prefix. That way only 2 mods matter, but if endurance or mana go positive, it's a 3-stat ring. Mana will resell big to mana builds. Min endurance, 3-stat for you. But then you still have the 2-stat odds. Unless you want to go for a 3-stat ring. If you want to go for a 3-stat ring, if you're at that point of investment, then you can do what you're doing. But you want to still have, like, you could probably do aspect, and you need to put on a prefix of some kind. I'm only a 2-stat investment. If you're a 2-stat investment, do what I'm telling you. Multi-mod, mana, plus min endurance. That is what you want to do to give yourself the best odds of a hit there. Let me know how it goes when you hit it. Here's to see your progress. Heavy belt could be a mage blood. Except it isn't. It's never a mage blood. Good morning, everyone. Ironsol, how we doing? We're doing pretty good. How are you doing, Ironsol? I have to remove 5% on hit, but fine. Morning, Ironsol. All the Europeans invaded Washington and crashed it too? Yeah. You gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out for the old European invasion. Alright, that was a 240. I think that's because I stopped to give that guy advice on his helical. Let's see how fast if we actually just go straight to the... If we just go straight to the boss. How fast can we get this done? Ambush containment. Hey, I can sell that to FUB gun players. We could go so much faster, but I'm like kind of getting distracted on looting stuff. Is that a bad thing that I'm getting distracted with looting? Hey, Divine Orb. Nope. The loot's worth it, guys. The loot's worth it. Highcraft ES shield, dense fossils. You can also do recombination with shaper shields. That's an option as well. That is an option as well. Fragments, no amulet, unfortunate. About a 1-minute clear time. That's pretty good, right? Are golems doable on a budget? Wait, he has damage? Always did, Connor. Had damage this entire time, man. And And we're ramping. There's a lot more upgrades I can still do on this character. Oh, I was thinking about it a little bit though. I was gonna try to pull your guys' opinions, but I definitely am trying to think about not getting too pulled into min-max projects. So part of not getting pulled into min-max projects, I think, is going to be we have to maybe chill on min-maxing past this character's current point. I think we do a couple more upgrades. Maybe do the build guide video, and then I can include suggestions in that video about how to min-max it further. But maybe not do more past that, you know? Hackaday, I league started this character on like potato gear. If you look at my day 2 POB, that character was some life-based gear with like 5 items that were 5C or less. And we did Uber Shaper with it without too much issues, right? If you want to do this character on a budget, it's really budget friendly, and it just has nice scaling. You see the new amulet that enables for in-right self-sacrifice? We're literally gonna build with that next. I think we can make a really fun budget cast on crit Aki Forbidden Right character. So that's gonna be probably the next build we'll do. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think we can do it on a relative budget. I think a lot of people will like that type of character, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. I finally have an excuse to play Aki, and I'm so freaking pumped about it. Because for so long, I felt like Aki is just missing a little bit of something to make it feel good to play. With that change to the shield thing, I think it's kind of there. It's kind of a class I can feel good about clicking now. So I'm pretty pumped about it. What do you think about doing Dark Pact? I haven't thought about Dark Pact really at all. Could you do Dark Pact? Maybe. Could it be good? Potentially. Just hasn't been on my mind.
Die as you were meant to.
I'll never wear things again.
Infamous Striker. It's a Warcry helmet, dude. Do I do the Warcry helmet? Right? I do the Warcry helmet, surely. Surely the Warcry helmet's the correct thing to grab here, right? Fubgun's using Warcry helmet, isn't he? I sold one for 25C? Oh, only 25C? I don't know if I want to interact with trade for 25C. I was hoping it would be worth more than that. I sold one for 8D. Ooh, now that's a number I can get behind. That's a number I can get behind. How do I even search the mod though? You want me to fracture gamble it? I'd have to like divine it. Crit, Warcry. Okay, so at the very least, it might be 2 divines. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. 2 divines it is. Let's see if it sells. Now we're talking. I don't watch stream for a day and I come back to this character being super juiced. Well, we just swapped to ES gear is the main thing. And this character was pretty good before that point. Okay, I'm underselling it. Whatever. Price. I'm so getting flipped. I'm so absolutely getting flipped. I don't care. I have a principle, okay? I have principle. Okay, I'm not here to be the let me reprice guy, okay? I have principles. I hate that behavior so much. Principle stay important. Nah, dude. I just selling. Sorry, man. Sold the any XO dude. Sold. Sorry. Someone else got first. Trade canceled. He logged off. Okay, Okay, let's see if he logs back on. Freaking. Still selling, I'll pay. 3 div. Let me see if the guy logs back on. Is this a Reflect Ellie? It is. I'm killing myself with Frostblink. I need to de-level my Frostblink. I Frostblink into a pack and I can visibly see my HP bar move. Alright. We'll solo this guy. Because that other guy, I was gonna sell to the other guy, but he decided he didn't want it. Okay, he didn't decide he didn't want it. He like DC'd or something. I don't know. Either way, the deal's there, and we're gonna take it because this guy is actually online, like the other guy who DC'd. It's a sign from God to relist. Now we'll do the 3D. So okay, it's at least worth 3D, probably more than, right? I wonder how much it's getting price fixed by. What do you guys think the real price is? QI, good luck. You got lucky, first buyer, DC'd. I want to relist it. I mean, that's one where it's justified, where it's like you list it and you get the instant 10 whispers or whatever. I still, the relisters drive me crazy. 8 div like I told you? You think there's that many people price fixing? Like all these are price fixed? I don't know, man. There's no way, right? You guys think it's that many price fixers? That's just like sad to think about almost. Was it on a decent base? It was on no, as in my Bergana, it's just an okay base. Just an okay base. I mean, it's an armor base if that's what you want. I don't know if that's the ideal base or not. I saw the helmet on Merc and I ignored it. Oh no. Yeah, that's the classic. You gotta be paying attention to what the hell Fubgun's doing. Because if Fubgun's doing it, he has like an army of people copying what he does, right? So it's getting the Fubgun boost. Did you sell it already? Yeah, sorry man, I sold it. Rip on the ping. Is it just me or is Ziggurat 10 times harder than most other T17s? I wouldn't say it's 10 times harder. I think I've gone back and forth on this. I kind of feel like it's A-bomb. A-bomb's at least the most rippy, I think. As for hardest, nah, I wouldn't say Zig. I'd say A-bomb or Citadel. I think I'd say A-bomb or Citadel. Lycia could technically be really sketch too if she has bad mods. Like Lycia can be hit real hard with bad mods. What do you think about self-cast? For your build, not concoction? It's a really good skeleton. You could put pretty much whatever you want on it, to be honest with you. Poison concoction obviously has like a few specific things we're doing, but realistically you could do kind of whatever you want. Man, I like how we chill this boss too. He gets to be giga slow. And then our Merc just protects us from his stupid action speed stuff. No amulets. I'm just looking for an amulet. One day I will find an amulet. Is there a way to target farm mercs? Is there a way to target farm them? No shot. Do I have volatile cores on this? I have volatile cores. Holy, volatile cores are so annoying. I have volatile cores on other maps. I think I want to skip those. I need to add that to the regex of things I don't want to run. It's like those are like the things where it's just like, if you just start looking, congrats, you randomly die to this. Ooh, it remembers the stuff I had before. Volatile cores. Get that garbage out of here. Hold on. Alright, we're fine. No volatile cores in this. And put that on my ROG dealer. I liked your Assassin Bladefall build from last league. Do you still think it's viable? Yeah. Yeah, that character should still be basically the exact same. The biggest thing is I think that character, I use Savalin. So you're gonna wanna check Savalin prices. I mean, you could go non-Savalin on it, but I did build it into like ward and block and stuff. But everything else about that character is pretty much the same, honestly. I don't think there's anything too changed about it. Just gonna exile this dude.
As you wish. Innocent has other designs.
A mouth of my lives. Life is so brittle.
Got 2D from Merc and got rolled back. The hardest boss in the game right now, the servers.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Unravel.
Amulet. Where are you? We'll find one eventually. I believe in the amulet dream. Trying to get EB character SF standard. Is it okay if I ask you some questions about legacy items? Yes. You can. Shoot, man, whatever you got, I'll try to give you some info. Legacy items definitely helps, like, depending on what legacy items you have left over. I mean, if you're SSF, I'm guessing it's a little bit not so OP in terms of, like, just depends what stuff you found and saved up over time. Get some greater embers out of this dude. Interesting. If anyone plays Hardcross SF in standard, there might be a couple that do it, but I doubt it's very many. I doubt that is a very common occurrence. Honestly, a build with the new Shaper Summon, I would question how you get good scalability out of it, but that's something you'd have to probably dig into mechanically to see how all it works. The triggers and whatnot, right?
I make Stratton militia clocks.
What do you got? Graze, Dash. Let's just go ahead and exile you.
That's all I need.
I'm looking for strikers. We're looking for a good striker.
Don't think
Future use, probably.
out of here.
This way? Gotta be right. Is this build hard to gear up? I don't think so. I league started it. The budget version of the build, which is life-based, most of the items are 1C items. You can look at my day 1 to progression. Super basic version of the build, I took that all the way to Ubers, and then in upgrading it, we swapped to ES yesterday, and then we fine-tuned that ES gear a little bit. Sorry, we swapped to ES the day before yesterday, and then we fine-tuned it a little bit yesterday. Right now, we're just reaping the benefits of the character, freaking feeling good, chilling, doing some T17 farming, boss rush farming. We'll see if this works out. This could just be... I think my profit margin is a little bit dependent on getting the amulets, so we'll see how this shakes out. I don't really know what to expect in terms of using this as a just boss rush strategy. We have Giga Mac mod effects, so we pretty much most times always get 2 fragments. All these maps are 130 base quant, so with the map mod effect, they're always like 250 or higher quant, which is usually a 2 frag. Ooh, puzzle box. Okay, so it was divines, not divines. We've gone back around. I've missed the boss fight somewhere. It's gotta be up this way, probably. Can you explain why some of the memory maps are so much more expensive? I don't know how memory maps work at all. This is a strength X guy. I'm just gonna exile this dude. I don't think strength X guy matters to us. Can you copy your camera and put it into all the Golem buff icons? I could potentially do that, but that sounds like a lot of effort. That sounds like a lot of effort. I don't think I want to do that. No amulet. Next one for sure. Next one. Good box. Dancing Dervish. Almost worth something. Except for the part where it's not. Just stretch it out wide, Lance. Just like an entire bar on my face. Covering all the Golem buffs. I would donate 2 Twitch subs if I did that. Guys, it would take... You guys actually want me to put a bunch of extra camera... Like, won't that brick stuff?
Death waits with open arms.
I feel like that would brick stuff.
Ready to die. Unravel. Seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Stay in the
My filter's high, showing random bases that we don't need. Wait, Greater Eldritch. All I have to do is give him a bunch of gain as extra and hopefully not die. It should be fine.
When I'm ready.
I know Eldritch currency is pretty good, but I don't know if I really want to deal with trading all that Eldritch currency. How much map effect do you need? I have pretty much all the map effect on the Atlas. I don't know what the quant is for guarantee 2 frags, but I think what my maps are, which is around 240 at a minimum without any map mod effect from Eater Altars. I think these are pretty consistently 2 frags. You have to be able to run a lot of map mods though, to not like go insane chaos spamming. I'm doing all my maps for at least 130 quant plus desirable mods. I'm skipping like maybe like 10 map mods total out of the entire pool. What does this character die to? Really bad degens. And then just if I grab like really egregious map mods, like gain 400% as Ellie plus like minus max type of thing. If I grab like a double giga damage mod. Technically I need to gear a little bit better to get suppress cap, so sometimes we don't suppress, but we have 78 spell block, so it's not like it really feels too bad. Oh, Fizz Dot. Wait, this isn't the Fizz Dot, this is just a Wander. I think I'm just gonna exile you. We'll replace int Merc. Okay, sure.
If you need to die, die quickly. Die quickly. You're either brave or foolish.
Hey, Simply Grass, how you doing, man? My axe. Hey Zoko, how's it going on? Hoo-hoo-kin. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Any idea on the second build? I want to do cast on crit, soul sacrifice, the new amulet is what I'm thinking about. Hopefully, you guys are down for that, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. Soul sacrifice, cast on crit, Aki. I'm thinking today will be our last day on the Elementalist. Just do some chill Giga Chad farming, make some currency. And tomorrow, we do, maybe we consider doing the next build. This character already feels pretty insane for pretty much all base content, like Ubers, T17s. There's like upgrades I could do to make it better, which maybe we'll do a couple last upgrades to showcase. Just a bit more min-maxing you could do for those that want to, but aside from that, I think I'm ready to consider our reroll, man. Ready to do our next Giga Chat build. Try to keep get less distracted with min-max projects and try to do more like mid-level gear investments that are way more copyable for people that want some fun builds to play. You like Connor Go So Easy? I don't really want to like torture him that much with his name. I'm not that attached to it, you know. The funnest part about that bet was just the competition. Like, it gave me a reason to, you know, grind and farm out, and it helps me really enjoy Pox League. And it's just, you know, I don't know, I'm a competitive person. I like doing stuff like that as part of it, you know. What's the purpose of Carry-On Golem? Carry-On Golem, and this can be any Golem of Hordes. Each version of the Golem has an of Hordes variation. This gives you +2 Golems to your Golem limit. So essentially, I would have 10 total Golems with the helmet, but this allows me to get 14. And the advantage is, for every Primordial Bond, that's another 40% increased damage, because it gives 10% per summoned Golem. So I get 120% increased damage by having it in my build. And obviously, if you added like Megalomaniac Primordial Bonds, you could get more damage out of it from stuff like that. If you wanted to. Like competitions, Smurfing on Apex? Okay. Smurfing on Apex is like, holy crap. We just got literally obliterated. What did I roll on this map? I rolled crit, monster damage, speed, pen, and gain is extra. Wait, that's literally just all damage mods. Wait, what? That's like 5 damage mods. No wonder I instantly imploded. What the hell is this? Okay, the regex does not account for having 5x stacked damage mods, okay? That is not accounted for on the regex. It's okay. I think we can still do this. We just need to not get hit.
I need more mana.
Fine. It's fine. We're cruising. Still no amulet. One day we'll get an amulet. How much damage do you think this character can reach? I'm pretty confident you can get dot cap with Pconc and bouncing. I don't think I'm gonna gear invest enough to get to that point. I don't even know what my current damage is. It's pretty good though. Like, we're cruising T17s with a bunch of like trash mods, so our damage is at least like decent. At the very least. I don't know what it actually is though. I would go back and pick up currency, but this map is Awakener Desolation plus Syrian XR ground, which means I can't stand anywhere. So I think I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. Hey now, Lucy, how you doing? How goes the grind? It goes well, man. T17's pretty crazy profit. I think it's pretty crazy profit, yeah. I'm just doing T17 fragment rushing. I feel like that's profitable. I don't have to loot too much, just pick up the fragments at the end. Maybe we'll get a yoke? Maybe? Amulet? Maybe? One of these times, man. One of these times I'll get an amulet. How many maps was this? What is the drop rate? Is it 1 in 20? 1 in 10? I used all my RNG dropping gloves in A-bomb and I'm paying for it now. I dropped like 5 pairs doing like 20 A-bomb maps of the gloves. Now I'm suffering for it. Is it worth missing for 3 positive? I wouldn't try to go for 3 positive with Dex unless you're playing the tri-stack version of the build with mines. Is what I would say. Okay, it's a striker, I think. Cleave, Molten Shell, Determination. Nah. Oh, it's not even a striker, it's a ripper. What does that even mean? Ask, how do I craft? What's the best way? Yeah, ask me, link me in game what you're trying to craft, and I can try to tell you. Try to give you the crafting steps. Hey, there it is. There's our amulet. How's the roll? Roll is not 10%. Looks like it's 8 divines. There we go. That's our profit margin. Is dropping the amulet. That's our profit margin. Because the fragments, I think, they just cover the map cost. So my profit, I think, is pretty contingent on that amulet. Sushi ran 50 without a yoke. You stole it from him? Listen, guys gotta eat. Also, Sushi got like ridiculously lucky on Shaper drops. Did he not? He's been like printing with Uber Shaper. I want to make this guy wait. We got an Echo Shrine, but I'm not trying to make this dude wait. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your yoke, good sir. He made 300 div with Uber Shaper. Yeah, he's fine. He's been absolutely printing. He got a Sublime Vision that helped him get an early Mage Blood. He's fine. Didn't Sushi get 2 mirrors? That wasn't Sushi. He was carrying the guy who found 2 mirrors. I whispered you. All right, let me check it out. What you got? Okay, life, mana, plus multi on this. On a focused amulet, you're trying to get life, mana, plus multi. Okay, so what I would do is I would do a Scorn Essence. This will give you a higher tier of crit multi that can naturally roll. Do that until you get it like perfectly divined, or you don't have to, but you want to annul off the extra mods besides the crit multi. Then I would do a Suffix Can't Be Changed Scour, and then I would do Imprint, Regal, and consider... You could Bristle Matron Craft to try to get like a T1 life roll, and then bench craft mana. I think that's maybe your best route. Or you could try to unveil mana afterwards. But I think that's your angle. Probably Regal, Suffix Can't Be Changed, Reforge Life, and then consider going the 1 and 3 Veiled Orb to try to unveil mana. That's probably the way I would go for it if you're going for life, mana plus multi. Or you just essence, or wait. No, you just Essence of Scorn. What am I even saying? You just Essence of Scorn. They're not that expensive. You don't imprint craft with that. Sorry. Scratch what I said. Just Essence of Scorn. I forgot Essence of Scorn is that expensive. Shy Multi, Cluster Voices on EB. If you have Adorned with a good roll, yeah. Yeah, for Legacy, Adorned is just the best in slot. Go for percent life plus strength and int. Is probably what I would do. Percent life plus flat strength and int, or percent life plus like spell crit multi, those sort of things. You'll giga scale with that thing if you have the legacy gear like that. What's your thoughts on the Admiral interaction? I think you either play Doriani's with a lightning based build and you don't waste your chest slot, or you don't do Doriani's. I don't think you ever do Admiral. My problem with Admiral is to put that chest on, you kill your defensive scaling. Chest slot is like the most powerful defensive gear slot on your character, and Admiral has like very little defensive power. I don't think I'd want to build around that personally, because I think you're just always gonna have a character that can get folded essentially. You know how many shotgun hits you get from Blazing Salvo? Not 100%, no. You get a decent amount, though. You could do a poison test in standard to get a 100% idea, but I did not run that test to get a 100% idea on it. Cosmic fragments, chaos orbs. Fragments. What other fragments do I have? I have Cane, Eater. Some of these. Let's do some of these. Are people just not running an Awakener? What's a massive threat of hope go for? Is this good profit randomly? Radius, very massive. Radius, allocate. Threat of hope. Okay, hold on. Threat of hope. Let's do it this way. 54 chaos. Holy worthless. Actually, straight up worthless. I think I'll run those myself. These are worth how much? Eater frags are worth 90. 2, 7, 9. Eater frags are worth 25 each. Cosmic fragments. 4, 280, 300. If I'm a fanaticism hater, which I am, is there ever a good reason to do Pious Path instead of on E-Blade? I mean, if you're doing self-class, yeah, you can do Pious Path. It's a decent node. I think it's worse on self-cast than fanaticism is, but if you don't like fanaticism, then yeah, you don't have to use it. You could play it just as a Merklab Ascendancy and it would be fine. But yeah, I would just do Pious Path. Get the regen whenever you're standing still. Make enemies take increased damage. There's nothing wrong with that.
This choice carries weight.
Okay, what do you have for me? Basically nothing of value. Cool.
My innocence be broken. I'll take it then. I have no need of it.
Do I know what your DPS is at the moment? My DPS? No, I have no idea. It's good though. I usually spend a lot more time in game than POB. Just, I don't see the point in going into POB and configuring it to say, hey, how much damage do I deal? And then I can go brag to somebody else and say, hey, this is my number. I'd rather play the game and be like, yeah, enemy dies. Good. Wrong amulet? Yeah. Wrong amulet. At least we got the Cosmic Frag. The Cosmic Frag is literally just break even on this map. Does Awaken Cast on Crit remove the need for CDR rolls on E-Blade? You need with Awaken Cast on Crit with elevated CDR on boots. That's how you get the 51 breakpoint or 52 breakpoint. You do want the CDR.
I don't deal in introductions. Just
Good amulet options on Merc. I'm using Shaper Seed for regen, which I think feels pretty good. What's the investment on the build right now? I think I'm around 30 to 40D invested. That being said, certain things have gone up a lot. Like, for example, I chose to play with a Vile Bastion, Forbidden Flesh of Flame. And at the time I bought it, they were like 2D each. But those have been flipped since then. Their price is no longer a cool 2D, to say the least. So the maps we ran was about 1800 chaos of maps. It looks like with just fragments we're back to 1800, so plan's working okay. We need to get we might need to drop more yokes though. Yokes is literally our entire profit margin. Lower basic currency.
Billowing death.
Holy, I went in a giant circle. Played ourselves.
It's my lucky.
Can you start the girl for me? Yeah, I can. Lance, the cops are here. My wife is not a cop. My wife is not a cop. All right, guys, hold on. I'm gonna start the grill real quick. Wait, this is so out of line. I thought when I set up my camera this morning, I thought I put it at the correct location. This isn't right at all. Wait, no, it is. It's fine. Maybe it's just Fortress map? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna start the grill, guys. I'm gonna start the grill. I will be right back. Starting grill for wife. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
All right, I have returned. Yo, sushi raided? What's going on, man? Chair raid plus hideout raid? What are you talking about? Guys, we just did like 20 fortresses in a row in like 20 minutes flat. What's going on, guys? Welcome over from Sushi Stream. We're currently doing some fortress grinding. We're pretending we can get value out of fortress, and it's kind of working-ish. How's everybody doing? Let's go over here, go to maps, say I want to buy a bunch of fortresses. What are we talking about? Dude, it's so much more costly to do this. 15 maps, can I buy that? The Messiah of Smite, now we're talking. Can't even grill for his family? Well, I started the grill. I grill all the time. I don't know what, maybe my wife might be making herself lunch or something. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing something though. She's doing something though. Is this a map emoji OST? It is. She snacking? Maybe. Maybe. She might be. I don't know, I didn't ask her. Maybe I should have. She beaten. 1710.
What have you got for me?
Alteration orb. Oh, come on, man. Come on, don't do this to me. I need just enough to be able to trade this guy. Shadow Expedition 33. I tried it once and I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. Maybe I should try it again though. If you see a trash viewer merc, be warned, that is not the merc, that is Captain Lance 9. Do not let him into your hideout. Guys, if I offer my services to you and you refuse me entry into your hideout, you're making a total misplay, okay? Okay, you're making a total misplay. Lance hates French people. What are you talking about? I don't hate French people. Always watching the stream? Oh, yo, let's go. Thanks for the maps. Thanks for the maps, man. I needed those. I needed them. Ooh, we don't have enough chisels. Hold on. Chisel acquisition time. Okay, do that. Go over here, buy some chisels. Get ourselves acquired. Place the order. Huh, what a bait. All right. ID everything. Get it all ID'd. Okay, go over here, get our chisels. Everything's good there. Start chiseling all up in here. Dude, I'm glad I got this regex thing. Because now we can roll these quickly. You guys are right. Regexes are the dream. Guys, I'm hooked on Grav. Next one surely hits big. I hate to break it to you. Next one does not hit big. The one after that one doesn't hit big. And then every Grav for the rest of the league doesn't hit big. Somebody's got to tell you the truth. Which is Grav never hits. You think he's going to hit, but he actually just won't. And that's the truth.
Here for a deal.
Okay, I think we have our Yoink. Just trust the regex. Trust the regex, guys. There we go. There we go. We're ready to do another section of maps. This time, we gotta drop 2 amulets instead of 1. You abusing the vendor to save your regex? Yeah. They did that change where the vendor stashes your regex now. So that's why I put it there. Technically, I like to put it on like notes, but the notes cannot hold a regex. Notes are still limited to 50 text. Blade Biter. Unless it says infamous, I don't stop. Who's with me? Because if I don't click on him, I don't lose ranking unless I click on him, right? Is the ranking real or GG troll us? I have no idea. Hey, congrats on your endurance charge boots. And congrats to me for 2 worthless fragments. Yo, drop cosmic. What is this? Hey, Valdo box? Charity. Next one will be good. Next one will be good. Next one will be a real belt. Deserve for grab hate? Oh, I love grab. I'm just trying to keep it real. Flaming charlatan. I don't think that guy has anything good for me. I guess we'll check it if it's an int-based rogue to see if we can get like double aura. See if we can get discipline from our dude yet. Wait. Fizz dot sucks. Protect the golems. No amulet, unfortunate. Hey! Our 150-10 is selling. I forgot we even had that. Guys, yesterday we dropped a 150-10. It was sick. I think it's the first time I've ever held a 150-10 bottle. So it's the first one I've ever possessed. Bog? This is not bogged. This guy is a min-maxer. He wants to make sure he gets the best possible rolls. Can you share your Atlas tree real quick? Yeah, I'll open it up. Right after this guy hits accept on the 150-10. This is our Atlas tree. It's just a bunch of map mod effect. I'm just bum rushing the boss. The reason for map mod effect is to get maximum amount of fragments, and maybe it affects the chance to drop unique. I don't freaking know. I'm just trying this. Well, I don't know if this is actually a good way to do T17 farm. I think it's a decent one. A decent way to do it is just do rush the boss. We occasionally get a little bit of loot on the way because we're killing monsters, but it's mostly just trying to rum rush boss. Maybe occasionally we'll get a good merc on the way. You know, that sort of thing.
The void protects its children. Tight tethers.
When is the bleed Elementalist? Not for a while, my friend. Not for a while. Not for a while. What's on his Merc? Does anyone know? Here's the Merc gear. Hovering it all. Basically, chest piece is good, and then everything else is kind of like just budget gear. Temp chains on hit. Right after the splitting steel necro, I don't know if I'm planning to make a splitting steel. The next build we're gonna do, guys, cast on crit, soul sacrifice, forbidden right, occultist, guys. It's gonna be dope. I honestly think it's gonna be really fun. I'm freaking pumped about it. I think we're gonna have a great freaking time with it. That new amulet is super enabling, and I think it's gonna be freaking fun as hell. I already flipped the market. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Don't flip the market. Don't flip the market. Don't be that guy. Make sure to waste all my flasks before the boss spawns, so that way I keep using this flask even though I like never have flash charges for it. Keep it classy. What else am I buying for the build? Asking for a friend. You'll never know. You'll never know. I am not telling. My lips are sealed. Playing using the Whisper Amulet? Yeah. The big flat ES amulet that allows you to turn life cost and mana cost into ES cost. It enables you to click CI with the Soul Sacrifice Forbidden Right, which I think is a reason to celebrate, if you ask me, because that sounds like a lot of fun. Does your Merc share the curse limiters or separate? I think it's a shared curse limit. Smolder Strike? Why am I clicking on this? Holy, this guy's got nothing of value! The misclick! Okay, anyways, it's a shared curse limit. You need to give the Merc +1 curse for their curse to apply, otherwise they're gonna keep overriding. Like, for example, I gave my my rogue the Doadri's damning plus temp chains on hit, so that way I could get temp chains damage multiplier for poison without investing into +1 curse. It's pretty nice, I think. Oh, what a bait! What a bait! Fake Onyx Amulet. Fake Onyx Amulet. I got outplayed. Does Anathema work on Merc? Anathema should work on Merc, I think. I think Anathema would work. Surely they would have the same, like, power charge limit base of 3. Has anyone mained a DPS Merc yet? I think people probably have. I think it would be possible. I mean, you guys see the clip of Pox? He hired a KB Wander, and the dude was absolutely farming before Pox could even kill anyone on his RF character. So I think it should be pretty doable to do like an Aura bot support with that. I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm backtracking, it's this way.
Turn around.
Flame Hand. Don't think you have what I need. My Merc has 400% FF and Gravebind. Is it working out for you? You get lots of loot? Pox is the Merc in that situation? Yeah. My friend's Aura botting his Merc. Is your friend enjoying it? What does he think of it? I think at some point in this league we'll maybe do an Aura bot Merc angle later on. No amulet. He likes it? Hell yeah. We'll maybe do a build like that later on. I think I want to do a Golem, just like a actual Golem build before doing that. But it's a little bit... This made a support for his Merc and Archer SF, but died to link in story. Oh no, his Merc died on him because he was linking to it. That's just unfortunate. How did you roll 5 green sockets? Spamming omens? No. You make it a 3-socket item, you omen it for 3 whites, and then after that, you do 3-socket, 4-socket, 3-socket, 4-socket until you get a green socket, then 4-socket, 5-socket, 4-socket, 5-socket until you get a green socket, then 6-socket. That is how you off-color 5 green on a current base like this. It's cursed? Yeah. It literally half of the chest craft cost was doing the colors. I'm pretty sure. It was something like that. It was doing the colors was kinda cooked for the chest piece. But we got it done. We got it done.
Acceptable outcome.
Holy, that's terrible. Yeah, it was cooked. It was cooked. Right now, though, as jewelers get cheaper and cheaper, though, it's less and less bad. But initially, when fusings were, you know, 2-to-1 chaos or whatever, right? It was a scuff situation. It was a scuff situation. How expensive is this build? I'm about 30 to 40 divines into it. That being said, some of the pieces got price gouged. So for example, I think my amulet got price gouged. You could just do a rare instead. A rare +1 with dot multi is just a little bit less damage. And the Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Vile Bastion got price gouged. You don't need Vile Bastion though. I go over it in my most recent video, roughly how much you have to change. Yeah, if any advice on dealing with CB early on an EB build, get 1 jewel with Corrupted CB with like one other useful stat. Infamous. Hold the phone. 1 Exalted Orb. Wait, only 1 Exalted Orb? This is what I'm stopping for? Where's my divine? GGG. Minions have CDR. I think I'm gonna grab the Minion CDR belt. Surely Holy Relic builds want that mod, right guys? Surely I'm not scamming myself by grabbing this. Surely there's some Holy Relic minion builds and they want this mod. Do I help people with Valdo maps? No, I don't offer a carry service. If you have a Valdo map you can't complete, but it's valuable, the good news is you could sell that map for currency. And that will give you the difference in the price of the cost for paying for somebody to carry it and just selling the map type of thing. How much quant do you need to get 2 fragments? I feel like 250 quant gets it fairly consistently. It's not guaranteed at 250. I still get 1 fragments every now and then. But this is basically all the map mod effect on the entire map. And I'm rolling at least 130 quant on my maps at the bare minimum. When is price check day? Never. Never gonna happen. Price check day isn't real, guys. Keep on dreaming. No amulet. What was the utmost swiftness annoying on the E-Blade? Trying to understand why more decks, not strength and int. That's probably on the tri-stacker. If it's on one of the POBs that isn't tri-stacker, then it's just a mistake. Like I accidentally had that anoint on the amulet, but I forgot to change it. Utmost dex node is only for the tri-stack. For like the mine setup. If it's on one of the gear slots that is not the tri-stack, that is literally just I made a mistake and I forgot to change the anoint on it. Because I was setting up like 4 different POBs. How much is minion CDR worth? Minion CDR. Minion cooldown is worth 4. I should have taken the Exalt. Oh, I should have taken the Exalt. What was I thinking? It only took 5 fractures, but we're free? Hey, that's a pretty nice looking ring. I would have gone for a 2-stat reflective myself, but hey. Whatever works for you, homie. Maybe you're going for the 3-stat. In which case, good luck. Can I send the mist or do I annul? You need to annul the regen mod. If that regen mod goes negative, it will end up being a PK mod for CI builds and a PK mod for low life builds if you disable your life recharge, which will happen whenever you stand on serious ground. You need to get that mod off there. As for the mana, that doesn't matter. Oh, my dude died. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know when my guy died. I've been hovering 10D because servers crashing every second. Bought a DoD and divined it once and put it up for 40. That was like, you got a pretty good divine on it. You hit it perfect or something. Do the golem buff stack? Each individual golem buff that is a different type, you get all of those. You do not get doubled up buffs. Like, I'm not getting the buffs from 2 lightning golems. The reason for doubled up golems is so that way if one dies, you still have the buff. So, for example, the most important buffs for permanent uptime, in my opinion, are Stone Golem, because it gives percent ES and regen, defensive mods. Ice Golem, because that's where all of my accuracy is from. Stone Golem of Safeguarding, because that dude will literally just absorb whatever melee damage comes in my way. And then Lightning Golem, because feels good attack speed. I just opened the Cassicker variation of the E-Blade and reached the leveling POV state. What are the big upgrades that should go from there? I think I should have mentioned it in the notes section for endgame gear options. One of the biggest upgrades I would always recommend looking into whenever you get the time to go for it is a 2-stat helical. Helicals are at their cheapest on League Start, and Mists are at their cheapest on League Start. So the most affordable time to craft a nice 2-stat or 3-stat helical is at the beginning. And it's also one of your biggest upgrades you'll do throughout the entire progression of the character. So that's one of the ones I would start with. Because it's the most affordable early on, and it's also one of the biggest impact upgrades. If you want to know how I would recommend going about crafting the helical, look up the Gagarf Scion video. I have a lengthy section going over how to go about crafting a 2-stat to 3-stat helical. And that is, all that information is applicable for the Strength Instack, E-Blade, and Quiz. The main difference is, instead of going for Strength plus like all attribute as priority stats, you'll go for Strength plus Int. And then as a 3rd stat, you'll want Crit Multi. If you go for a 3-stat. I linked you it? Oh, you linked me the Defiance. Let's see the roll you hit. 19. Good res rolls, good life. Is that really gonna sell at a premium if it's not perfect life? I could be wrong, but I think the Defiance guys really care about perfect life. Like, if you don't have perfect life, it's like none of the other rolls matter. It has to be perfect life first, and then the other stats being decent. I think you'll definitely get a better price because it's a good roll, but I think perfect life is where you get the premium price. I'm matching the others that are up. Hey, man, if you make the sale, power to you. Power to you. Let me flex my belt, Mr. Streamer. Life plus determination on a good life roll. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Nice immortal flesh. Ask for price check. Wait. Are you linking me you're linking me your dude's belt, aren't you? This is your dude's belt. Your guy running Doriani's. Connor, don't link me your Mercs gear, okay? I don't need you flexing your Mercs gear on me. My Merc's like 25D. I might double that soon. These Mercs are they're getting out of control. Their gear is getting out of control.
Turn around.
Infamous Frost Hand. Annulment Orb. So close to being a divine. Yeah, curse on chilling. Yeah, that's not it, guys. Infamous mods are... There's like a few good ones, but then there's just a lot of garbage.
Try not to embarrass yourself.
Highest natural recruit roll, 36. You can get higher with a helical reflect, but that is definitely a nice ring for the Mercs. Since we're flexing, oh no. Why am I getting flexed on? What did I do to deserve this? You guys are all bragging about your gains in the gym. Hold on, hold on. I can only check so many flexes at a time, guys. I'm still trying to make money doing T17 farming. +1 amulet, please. Fizz conversion, lightning gain conversion, and hatred. That's kind of nice. 500 ES with double res. Hey, that's nice too. Double devouring. Hey. I got a mirror from Feared. Hell yeah. GG, dude. GG, congrats on your mirror. Baby-sized flex. Fizz, multi-mod. Very nice axe, very nice axe. So is a price check after all? No, I'm not a price checker, guys. I was just telling him that people care about the 20% roll. At least I think that's what people care about. Gloom Shrine. POV, you're an occultist. This is gonna be us. This is gonna be us soon. Hold on. Wait, Wither Touch, that could be an upgrade for me. Hold on. Malevolence and Clarity. Can I get you plus Discipline? You have Temp Chains. Ooh, with Greater Curse Effect. Okay, this is just an upgrade from my current one. And it's running, and this one's running Blight, which is cooler. Alright, now we're talking. Alright, higher. Reserve. Toxicologist, you're gone. All right, we got a new upgrade. We need to get this one, but with discipline. This is almost like a nice ideal one, but we need it with discipline. All right, where was I? The occultist POV. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be us when we go to cast on crit. This is gonna be us when we go to cast on crit. Bop, bop, bop. Just to blow some things up. I have nothing to flex since Grav let me down. Hey, give Grav another couple tries. Just pull the lever a few more times. He can only let you down so many times in a row, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty, nothing personal, but you've been replaced. There's a new good map. Mark of Submission, wholly worthless. Nothing personal. You've been a valiant service, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
Tell me you've thought
Time for our new and improved Merc. Cap res, correct. Good to go. Good to go. Now with a more powerful.
You doubt a kind.
Ooh. If we could fix the res a little bit more. Technically, we could get Enfeeble into the build. What do you know about this? Rog spit this at me? That's got sell value is what it's got. List it on trade, man. See if it sells. Invite them? Oh, shoot. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Decisions have. I am.
All right, you are now hired. I could get another +1 curse with Enfeeble on this person. How much would that cost? Let's check. Additional curse implicit Shaper's Sheed. 1 divine. I'm down, actually. I'm totally down. 1 divine, and we get a +1 curse on our Merc. And then I can run Enfeeble on the gloves instead of Tempt Chains, and all of a sudden we have Enfeeble, Tempt Chains, and Despair. Woo! I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling good about that. Let's freaking do it. So let's go to Enfeeble, implicit, curse on hit. And let's go with increased max life. Okay. Southbound, 60 chaos. 60 chaos southbound. Harangue always feels like a pain. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to get the crit chance for it, right? To make it feel worth. One of its big drawbacks, one of its big issues. All right. So now, on our dude, we'll have the Tempt Chains that the guy casts.
Have sorted.
Plus Enfeeble. +1 curse. Ooh. And I need to anoint Last Rites. Last Rites gives regen mitigation, which is kind of nice for like Conk ground and stuff like that. Tainted oil. Please don't be expensive. Please don't be expensive. Not too bad. Last rites, kill enemies destroyed. Enemies cannot recharge your energy shield. Do I want to do this for sure? Or do I want to do extra curse scaling? Reset curse on use, curse effect. A hideout is goated? Oh, I don't think I even realized what it was. I just skipped on past. I'm too focused. Yeah, we'll do last rites. We'll do last rites.
Decisions have consequences, you know, as you like.
New ailment on curse. It doesn't refresh the duration of poison, so if it refreshed poison duration, yeah, that'd be giga extra DPS, but it does not work for that. Tempt Chains, gloves. No one's buying them. +1 frenzy real quick. No frenzy, unfortunate. We're back on the grind. That's what I'm saying. It's Enfeeble, but the Merc won't cast Tempt Chains because the enemy's already cursed. Oh, it does that? So even if it has the Tempt Chains skill, it won't cast it? Are you sure? Even if you have like the +1 curse to support it? We'll find out really soon here. We'll find out really soon here. The Merc is scared of overriding and thinks it only has one curse. Really? Okay, well, we might just have to go back to the temp chains gloves. And the +1 curse was kind of a waste then. That's good to know. That is good to know. Let me see on this fight. Yeah, it's not casting temp chains, and the blight isn't hitting. Okay, alright. We need to go back to our old Merc. Because the blight doesn't hit, and they're not casting temp chains. Alright, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Always getting hit with the bait amulet. Cool. Hey, Pconc, how you doing, man? Alright, so let's go back to this person.
You doubt a Kyaxon?
We do have the +1 curse, though. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. We could go... You know what we could do? What if we got gloves that had temp chains and had enfeeble? What? What about that? 2 divines, sacrifice life, 4 divines. Holy. Okay, that's more than I want to pay. That's more than I want to pay. But we could do that. Asenaths? Ooh, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Asenaths. Asenaths plus enfeeble implicit. 2.5 divines as well. Do we commit to Asenaths just for the double curse? Just for the double curse. I mean, we could. I don't think I want to commit that much. I don't think I want to commit that much.
Thought this through. As you like.
I'm not that committed to this dream. Oh, let's go get our temp chains back. Test it out. I mean, it would work, but it's just I have to change more things, and it's gonna cost us 2 divines. I don't really want to spend 2 divines, you know. Gloves. List these back for 55 chaos.
Tell me you've thought this as you like.
Well, that's unfortunate about this thing, not wanting to cast it because they don't want to overwrite. Good to know, though. I guess that makes sense why I haven't seen him cast this during the fights and stuff. Looks like we've walked exactly 3 miles already, guys. I'm already sweating a little bit. I mean, you can see the reflectiveness. We're putting in the grind. Worth. Do you think determination plus vitality merc is good? Yeah. Striker is one of the best if that's a striker merc. There's one that gives like vigilant strike as well, which is insane. If you get that, I think you're cooking pretty dang well. I just ran a stall fall. My game is bugged. I think I lost your message. I was reading a message about running Starfall, and then I just completely lost the message. Disappeared in front of my eyes. Nancy's using the reflective mist on himself? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. After your dead Merc? Oh, shoot. What did my Merc die to? Who knows? Rest in peace, Merc, for this run, I guess. Oh, I forgot to invite. I swapped the gear and then I forgot to invite. So I just had the Merc with no res. Oh, I need to actually dodge action speed stuff now, though, because I don't have my one Merc. All right. Let's correctly invite the Merc now.
From the brink. Again.
Gotta love suiciding your Merc by taking the one that has no gear on them into a map. I'm smart, I clicked cannot crit as a caster crit build for a mission. Easy peasy. You got exactly what you need, right? Should I buy a Simplex now since it's 30D? Probably the cheapest it's going to be for the rest of the league, so that's up to you. If you're looking to play a build with a Simplex later on, yeah, now's a great time to buy. Lock in the cheaper price before Giga spikes on ya.
Hire me, I'll move on. I charge by the minute.
Crazy cheap? I wouldn't say it's crazy cheap. I mean, it's pretty standard to be about that price at this point in the league. People just don't have the currency to craft it, and there's a bunch of people heisting at the start of the league because heist is good currency. So there's a pretty large supply versus the typical demand that there would be at this point. Lance said buy Simplex, stocks to the moon. I mean, if you just need something to invest into, it's one of many things that will go up. Coral locks are another example. Birds are an example. There's a lot of things you can always count on. They're going to be valuable later on because they're a gateway into the strongest craftable items, you know, stuff like that. Does that mean you should go out and buy it? I don't know. I mean, you could also upgrade your character and farm faster. That's always an option too. The best situation is when you can buy something that's not only a good upgrade for your character, but is one of those items, right? Like if you're playing a build that eventually Simplex is your best in slot, you get it, you use it as an upgrade for your character, and not only that, but it grows in value. That's usually like the win-win scenario. You get stronger, as well as you lock in the cheaper price for a late game upgrade for your character. Attack speed on this build's pretty unreal. Well, we got a lot of attack speed investment. We got reverse chill. We got tailwind. We're just having a good time. Is there a cheap way I could craft a Simplex for my E-Blade? Currently, no, not really. With how expensive Morgans are, the method of crafting, which is still probably the best way to do it, which is Morgans, is going to cost you a decent amount because of how expensive Morgans currently are. That's just the current situation, you know? Good examples, plus charge rings. Yep, that's a great example if you're playing a charge build. Holy. Age of Mythology starts out too intense. Playing EB Selfcaster right now on full Ivory Tower setup, aka ES, but first of all, I have problems with dot damage. My ES regen is about 650. How can I solve this? if you want to solve dot damage, if you want to invest into more sustain, you could go making strength your highest attribute, and then use the rational doctrine. You could anoint Brink of Death. You could grab regen on your flask. There's a lot of like pretty easy go-to regen affixes, stuff like that you can go for. That'll help mitigate dot damages. So I would look into some stuff like that. Also, make sure you tag in a little bit of leech. I don't know if the POB suggested grabbing leech, but you should grab leech. Just like 1% spell damage leech somewhere. You could get that on a cluster or anoint. Is a good idea. I don't know if I had it in the self-cast POB or not. All those things should help you decently. Watcher's Eye with ES regen while affected by discipline works pretty well too. ES on hit discipline's great too, yep. .4D, hated my League Star. Do you think your Pconc elements can save my League Star? .4D? Yes, but you're gonna need to start out life-based. Look at the day 2 version of the build is what I'd recommend, 4D. And don't copy Parandus Blazin. Parandus Blazin was just there because I was lazy and I didn't take time to upgrade it. You do a rare belt. I was told yesterday that people thought that I was using Parandus Blazin for a reason. I was not. I just picked it up in Act 3 and I never changed it because I was lazy. Best of slot. No, do not write that down. Do not write that down. It is most certainly not bested slot. No, no, no. That is not the takeaway, guys. That is not the takeaway. I can insta convert this. That's an okay price, actually. That's not as good of a price. Is it a good price? Maybe it is an okay price. We'll hold on to those for now. Okay. Yeah, I think the treadmill, I think it has a 1 hour time limit where it'll just stop after 1 hour. But I think we're gonna keep walking. Or not 1 hour, sorry, 100 minutes. Which means we walked like 3.5 miles roughly. Plug Dush, what's going on, man? Can I sell this for any divine? Probably. Minus 70D for me. What happened, Bowhunger? What happened with Ubers? Which fight did you gamble on? Uber Exarch. Oh, yeah. The gloves, they definitely swapped the drop rate of gloves with the amulet, I'm pretty sure. Is my guess.
What have you got? Oh.
The old bait and switch, something like that. Something like that. Can I buy these maps? Fortresses for divines? How do you grab the shield? Just den spam, and then hope the Shaper Exalt hits? Den spam with the shield already being Shaper is what I would do. I think it's literally just dense on a titanium Shaper shield. The other option is recombinate, which I haven't tested recombinate, so I don't know. I don't really know where those are exactly in terms of like value. Combining 2 essence mods, my guess is probably not possible. Be my money guess. All right, going back down in divines here. Hopefully this time we get multiple amulet drops. Right now the strategy is not feeling so hot with our current amulet drop rate. You know what we could also do? If I want to try to play the money game more, be less dependent on amulet, I could do A-bombs. A-bombs have good fragments, right? I think we might A-bomb it. No one wants to run A-bombs. We can run A-bombs. We'll believe in the dream. Sorry if it's already been asked, but how do you deal with Corrupted Blood or Bleed in general? Bleed, run Ralakesh. Corrupted Blood, get a Corrupted Blood implicit. Or have a build with a bunch of ES and, like, good sustain. It's kind of your options. Investing into the A-bombs. Screw the jewel drop. A-bombs is our plan now. We'll see how this goes. Our character upgrades we made recently were quite solid, so maybe A-bombs will just be chill at this point of the progression. Are you immune to CV as a... No, as a CI build? No, not anymore. Not anymore. If I were to craft multi-mod on a pair of gloves, can you craft more than +1 LA, +1 chaos? Or only one? I don't even know what you're talking about. There's new mods that give plus LA, plus chaos. That's like a new mod I've never heard of. Alright, we were at 20-something. Divines. Let's see how the new set of maps treats us. Hybrid. Oh, the res. I thought you were talking about like +1 gem level or something. Yeah, you can craft more than one hybrid. They aren't like blocking each other. My bad for misunderstanding. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's do that. Rog, you got my regex. Thank you, Rog. Thank goodness for regex, guys. Holy, does that feel good. That feels so good. Just instantly have all the stuff done. Don't have to read. Where are my fortress maps? Right, there they are. All right. Before we continue running more of these maps, I have to go. Gotta pee. I'll be right back. We're gonna do some more walking. We did about 3.5 miles. We're gonna try to go for another 3.5 and see if the thing shuts off again at 100 minutes. I think it's pretty exactly this thing's programmed to shut off after 100 minutes. So I think while we chilled and let it cool down, we should be good to go for another 3.5 miles, hopefully. I joined stream and he's snacking. No, we were crafting our stuff. All right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna run Fortress and A-Bomb. All right, let's do this thing. If you had to choose one build to farm T17s now that you're in League, what would you pick? If I had to pick one build to farm T17s, honestly, right now, this character I'm playing gets around so many of the annoying mods. I'd probably pick this character. This has been really chill T17 farming. We get around block, we get around poison mods, we get around a lot of the gain damages chaos mods. Like, CI just disables a lot of bad mods. And a lot of the tank mods we get around to suppress, block, none of that stuff bothers this build. There's like a couple tank mods that are a little bit annoying. But for the most part, I feel like I don't think I have that strict of a regex. Like, you guys saw how many chaos orbs I spent to roll like 30 maps or whatever, right? It was like 70 chaos, 80 chaos to roll however many maps. Wait, how much chaos was it actually? Wait. It was 140 chaos, and we rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We rolled roughly 33 maps. So it was like 4 chaos on average per map. There's very, very little things that brick my characters right now, so it feels pretty dang good. I don't know, there's probably some other good options too, though. I'm feeling pretty good about it, though. Alright. Let's get to farming. Are they tanking up during maps? They die occasionally, but with running this helmet where I have double the golems on the golems that are most important to stay up, I very rarely see them go down. I mean, you can watch the gameplay and make your own mind up. There'll be occasionally where I drop buff, but it's a very rare occurrence, and then you get the buff back pretty quickly. Basically, with the 2x golems. With the 2x golems, you, like, if one golem dies, its timer to respawn has started. And by the time the other one dies, the new one is spawned, you know, like, it could cycle like that. Like, going into this league, I thought I was gonna have a lot more time with uptime on the golems, and they're much better than I even expected for the character. Build exclamation point Pconc if you're curious about the character. Exclamation point Pconc. I did an update video today. I love playing with too much stuff that triggers me. Well, I mean, there's other builds to play then. This isn't like one of the only good builds. There's a lot of good builds that people are making, right? Got an infamous? Nah, just a sniper. I'm at the point where I'm just like, if it doesn't say infamous or specifically a merc type that I'm looking for, I'm just walking past. Walking past the potential merc. I think if it's gonna have a mirror, it's gonna say infamous probably. Every time I've seen a valuable currency, I've seen an exalt and a null. I've seen one of each of those. It's been on an infamous merc. I don't know. I clicked over 300 of those dudes. I'm done clicking them unless they say infamous or they're a dude I want. I'm pretty over checking the merc's inventory right now with the current loot from them. The expected average loot I have consistently got from those dudes is like 1.5 chaos. I've had 3 sacred. I mean, that's great if you randomly got a good currency hit from it, but I don't know, man. It just does not feel good to me. To check, stop what I'm doing, stop the flow of mapping, to check and then just see freaking transmute orbs and alterations in a T17 map. I'm good. I'm just gonna skip them unless I see the infamous line. There's a higher chance of being good currency or at least a good item, right? Bloom Shrine! Gonna go blow up some things real quick because we have Bloom Shrine. Real quick. Pretend I'm an occultist for a little, like, just a couple seconds. I'll pick that up. I swear I'll pick it up. Oh, I didn't mean to click on you. No! It was a misclick! Please don't lose my rank. Alright. Back to what we were doing before. You think they're gonna fix the Doriani's interaction? Fix? I wouldn't call it a fix. It'd be a nerf if they make it not work with mercs, but maybe. I don't know. It is a little bit silly that you basically feel like you have to play a lightning build. I'm definitely team they nerf it, but we'll see. This might just be lightning build league, and it is what it is. It's way too strong. Yeah, it's so strong that it's basically, if you're not making a lightning character this league, you're kind of memeing. It's just way too much free damage to start off with base 10x damage compared to other classes. There's going to be something right. There's a difference between people playing Lightning Strike because it's 20% better than like some of the other options versus every build has to build Lightning, or you feel like you have to build it. I don't know. I don't think those are the same things personally. Holy, these chains are shredding my golems, but it don't matter. They're already back. Does it work with E-Blade? Yep. It works with any lightning character. You can set up a merc with Doriani's and it's just free damage. If you're playing E-Blade, you just swap out of the Ascendancy that ignores lightning res and take advantage of minus 200 lightning res. You just swap your Ascendancy point. You don't need to play Lightning with that unique. You can. No, I don't agree with the kill your chest piece slot. I said this earlier. Admiral is like, it basically you're setting up to kill your defenses, and I don't think you should really do that. Like, you don't need to lose damage, or you don't need to lose defense to have damage, right? I think if you're putting on the Admiral, you're succeeding having no tank, kind of. Getting defenses with that chest piece is, I think, very. Ooh. I guess this is the advantage of like speed clearing these maps. We get occasional divines. These maps have like gigaquan currency, right? Doing exactly what the intendant suggested in the interview. The item is working how it's supposed to. The part that's busted about it is the mercs should die. The mercs need very little gear for the item to like counter you wanting to use it. That's the issue, Connor. Is you put that item on, it doesn't matter. The mercs inbuilt like DR mod is so high that it doesn't matter that they're wearing it, you know? Like, Connor, I'll give you should be able to, like, maybe you could build your merc a way that makes him tanky enough to absorb it, but it shouldn't just be you just chuck it on it just works, right? Boom, boom, boom. When level 96? I don't know, I'm at 69%. What level are you, Abaxiv? I've only had one death in a 17 so far, and now it has like 10x or 3x the tag, yeah. We'll see. I kind of don't think they're going to do anything to it, to be honest. I think it'll stay as is, because it's technically working the way. Like Doriani's, the item's working how it's supposed to work. We will see, though. They got their priorities right now, which is fixing the servers, and then we'll find out about merc stuff afterwards, I bet. Erupta. Don't need one of those. That Merc had 2 mirrors. Nope. Nope. I'm not being baited into checking it. Merc has let me down way too many times. Well, I ain't going back. It got doubled to 4, actually? No, it didn't. It did not get doubled to 4. Don't say things like that. Schrodinger's 2 mirrors. There's not 2 mirrors there, guys. We all know it had like 1 Chaos Orb, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves. Anyone honest with themselves would admit that dude had 1 Chaos and that was it. That was the entirety of the loot table. Was 1 Chaos Orb. Imagine playing standard FC. I just want the rogues to feel more worth clicking, man. Is that too much to ask for? I want to feel good about clicking stuff. You know what I'm saying? How much budget did you spend to do a T16 on a 4-link? Right now, like 10C. Look at the life-based gear on day 1. The items on that character are super cheap. Just like some potato uniques and just sending it. Yep. No amulet yet. We might be on a 20+ map dry streak of amulet. But we're gonna let go of the amulet, guys. A-bomb. We'll just do the more dangerous boss. That more consistently gives good fragments. And then I'll drop a bunch of gloves in a row, and I'll tell myself those would have been amulets if I was doing this map, and I'm gonna try not to think about it. Wait, if I put on a delirium... Wait, guys. If I put on a delirium scarab, will that stop shabs from going up in the sky? Does anyone know? If I delirium scarab, will that stop shabs from going to hide in the sky? Because I want to kill Shav first. But it feels like I always have to kill Shav last because Shav always hides. You have enough damage? Okay, let's try that. Let's try 1 delirium. Alright. No amulet. Well, we got one more attempted amulet. One more attempted amulet. What watcher should I buy? Dot multi Malev is good. Discipline on hit is good. Good box. Sandstorm Visage. Ooh, I can't block though. Can't evade. Porcupines. How much is Sandstorm Visage worth? Let's check. Is this a run angle? 6 divines. Okay. I think we run it. 2 meter porcupines. No block, no evade. We just have to absorb the damage. We're gonna find out if we can do that. I think we can maybe do that. We'll see. The 2 meter helps on the porcupines? Yeah, because you blow up less in a row. I have 5% recover on Fizz hit. I have Fizz conversion. Although I think the conversion doesn't work on porcupines. We'll see about that. I should probably run a granite flask, honestly, for this fight. Time for SST. I think I'm gonna call an audible on SST and do that as the third build. I want to do cast on crit FR Aki. I think cast on crit FR Aki is gonna be a lot of fun.
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. Shadow, rise and fight. Bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
No amulet. Unfortunate. Do this thing. Gain 3 charges. That's all we need. Use when full. Click. Swap that in. No block, no evade. Corpses cannot be destroyed on hit. Let's see how we do. I love it. Hell yeah. Glad you like the build, man. Glad you like the build. Glad you are enjoying it. This isn't worth anything, is it? Heat shiver? Nope.
I need more mana.
Oh, we're chilling. We're so fine. Two-meter thing's definitely annoying for clear, but 6 Divine's pretty worth.
Entropy claims all.
I survived the pit of darkness. I'll survive you.
Witch and tanky, never I knew I'd hear that one day. I mean, Witch could be tanky before. It's just people build things terribly, and then they complain about it being Witch. It's not about Witch. It's about, like, for example, okay, I'll give an example. Witch, what does Witch have? It has the inside of the tree. You get easy ES scaling. What does that mean? Block shield plus recover on block is insane. You're chilling, right? Like, just doing something like that. But people are, like, allergic to energy shield gear. They'll make these really expensive life-based pieces, and they'll pretend that ES is so unreachable when their life-based gears cost just as much to craft. Even more in a lot of cases. Like, dense fossils are so free for crafting. Your previous knock on Occultist is that it had no defenses? Well, okay, yeah, that is fair. The Ascendancy, I feel like Occultist was missing about 1 Ascendancy point, okay? And it just got one. It got Vile Bastion. My point is that it doesn't really matter what class you pick, you can make it have defenses. I'm actually really excited, Jim, to build Aki with the new Vile Bastion. We're doing the Castle Crit FR. We're logging in.
Exquisite.
How do you reverse chill? Winterweave makes chill effect on you reversed. That's step 1. Step 2, we have Ice Fang Orbit. This means whenever we are chill, whenever we are poisoned, we are also chilled. Step 3 is the golden rule jewel says every poison you inflict reflects back to you. That's this number right here. That's the poisons we're self-inflicting. I need to find this dude that has the action speed shield. And that's pretty much it. Now, there's a 4th step, which is you need to deal with the self-poison. You don't want to die to that. As a life-based character, you need unaffected by poison via the helmet, which is why we use that budget helmet early. Or, once you're CI, you're just immune to chaos damage, so the self-poison does no damage to you. Fun fact about that setup, between Chaos Golem, which was giving us like 50 Chaos Res, and that node, there's a rare monster making things immortal. It's driving me crazy. Between that Chaos Golem and the Golden Rule, unironically, it felt like we were playing a Chaos Res capped character without a single piece of Chaos Res gear throughout our mapping experience. It was one of the smoothest league starts I've had for dealing with Chaos monsters, because it was literally 1 C unique jewel, unaffected by poison, and Chaos Golem, and we were Chaos Res cap basically all gameplay. It was so freaking nice to not have to care about chaos. Because normally on League starts, it's like, you get into maps and you just get, like, you know, you run into a ritual, and all of a sudden your mortality shows, and every single ritual until you get good Chaos Res gear feels like that way. And it just was like, I skipped that annoying part. Gotta go right past it. How do you handle bleed? Ralakesh. Ralakesh is for any build, solves bleed pretty much. CB is a jewel, or you can like spend some extra points to get CB immune from a mastery, but it's pretty much just jewel or you out-sustain it, which right now we kind of out-sustain CB for the most part. We have a leech, 1,000 regen, life on hit, instant leech. We're kind of fine on that stuff right now. I dropped the 1 passive voices. Yo, sick, Monka. What is spec if you grab Doriani's? Grab the Conk Ground. Grab the Conk Ground plus enemies on Conk Ground take increased damage. That's probably what you should grab. And then you can spend a second passive if you want to go extra regen to make the Conk Ground permanent, and you can drop the Ellie damage, but I wouldn't do that. I would just grab the Conk Ground. Alright, Sandstorm Vicious acquired. Not even a Sanctum, Andy, but I'm getting Sanctum loot. Thank you, GGG, for nerfing Sanctum, which is why this helmet is so expensive right now. I appreciate you. Easy plus loot for us. In a normal league, there's no way it would be 6 Divines at this point. But thankfully, GGG nerfed Sanctum, and that thus buffed me. Because now I got more money out of that hat. I'm glad I saved my level 52 and 72 mercenaries. They're annihilating the campaign for me. Oh, that's hilarious. So you're like level 30 character, you equip your 52 guy, and he's just owning. That's funny. I think I'm still going to just try to save up ideal mercs, because they're so hard to farm in the endgame. Alright, let's get some Delirium Orbs. Let's see if the Delirium Orb angle... Let's just try it out, see what it feels like. Delirium Orbs. Competing trades. 10 for 4 siege. How do you get other auras? Malevolence from Merc. We have regular haste. And we use Tempest, Flesh, Arctic armor. UI, enjoy your helmet, good sir. Enjoy your helmet, good sir. What's the Sanctum nerf? They made Divines rarer on the early Sanctums and maybe similar-ish on later Sanctums. I don't know exactly. All right, let's try one map with the Deli on it and see how it feels. And if it feels fine, we'll do Deli on the other things. What's your Merc setup? Here, I'll hover it real quick. This is our Merc setup. Leercast with some regen. Just a regular Dying Breath. The +1 curse on Shaper Seed, I am not using. If we eventually get Temp Chains plus Enfeeble, like a dual curse on hit, then we'll add that. But right now, the +1 curse is not useful. I have +1 curse on Wageries, so this is just redundant. Garb of the Ephemeral, fix crit, fix action speed. Freaking awesome. I love this chest piece. Columns Binding, Fizz Conversion, and then a couple of Res Rares. And then we have the Merc that has Malevolence. Alright. Deal with the grayscale, but then Shavron doesn't run away. Let's find out if this is worth. Okay, that worked for the first one. We also had a Spell Echo Shrine, so I think we should test again. It's not a fair test with the Spell Echo Shrine. Not a fair test with the Spell Echo Shrine. We go back and do a non-echo. Kill. Double reality. Hell yeah, we're already making bank. A-bombs is already worth it. Do you have Exarch and Eater enchants on boots? Boots are an influence gear piece. We have Ailment Effect, which is a Redeemer mod, and Tailwind, which is a Hunter mod. That's how we have like 31% increased action speed is from boots. Because we have the reverse chill for 23 and another 8% from Tailwind. Tailwind uptime, you might think, oh, you're not a crit build. How do you sustain that? Ice Golem gives me like 200% increased crit chance, and we hit like a gajillion times a second. So we actually like perfectly sustain Tailwind. Infamous. Alright, what do you got for me?
Step carefully.
Warcry's cost life. Cooldown when used. Ink AoE. Is that worth something? What else do we have in here? What's the Infamous mod? I actually have no idea what the Infamous mod here is. Am I just blind? Is it the Howl Crack? Is that what it is? Is that valuable? I have no idea. Scarab is sick? Yeah, okay, well. I think I just baited myself into doing this guy. Alright, Cornucopia it is. Six link? Oh, did he have a six link? Oh my word, I'm blind. Is Perkle so good? Yes, if you're a lightning build, Perkle so is just free damage. Okay, we have it on. Yeah, that looks like it's working.
Entropy claims all. I need more mana.
That was also a Spell Echo Shrine, though. We do non-Spell Echo Shrine. We need that comparison. You have a lightning build with Perkles? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Perkles is not just lightning. Good point. Pen mod is sketch. With who's what's he? Got it. We'll buy an amelioration if we're doing shavs. Pen mod, it's probably worth the investment. Where's the life flask implicit enchantment from? It's a harvest bench. We're gonna swap out of the flask though. Like flask is cool and all, but we attack so fast, we delete those charges so fast, I don't think they're really worth it at this point. It's a little bit of extra damage on my first few poison concoction throws throughout the map, but that's about it.
Bellowing death.
I survived the bits of Travis. I'll survive you.
Just finished the lab and DC'd. Sounds like EU POV. Killing Shav first with Lightning Pen is probably a bad idea, but we'll see how it pans out. Yeah, it's a little bit sketch. Maybe should be a little bit more careful of Lightning Pen if I'm running these maps. Lightning Pen is gonna get us killed with the shavs, which we can't put debuffs on. Alright. I'm convinced. Shavs does seem to get stuck in animation, which is nice. We will become delirium enjoyers for the forcing Shav into an animation. Sushi's duping on EU again? You think so? You think he ended stream and raided us so he could start duping? That is a classic Sushi maneuver. The old end stream and start duping. Sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Do you have a POV for your blade ball setup with EB, or do you remember what you took? The blade fall setup is literally just the... I think I showcased Awaken Cascade. Blade fall setup is just use a cast on crit character. I don't know why I clicked on this person. You just use a cast on crit character. And you put blade fall with Awaken Cascade. You don't need to change like anything else. I wouldn't do blade fall unless you get Awaken Cascade though. It's like double the damage or something. Like, Awaken Cascade is a massive difference. If I swap to CIE Blade, should I grab ES Armor or ES Evasion Hybrid? Pure ES. Pure ES. That setup goes block. You go block, pure ES, recover on block. Does anyone know if the Legacy Rose scales from your stats? Dude, it's a really new item. I doubt anyone knows. You probably just have to test it. That item came out this league, and they didn't tell us about it, and the amount of people that even know that item exists is a very short list. You know? You're gonna if you're playing with that item, you're gonna have to test some stuff. You are a pioneer, my friend. Report back to the rest of us when you find out. I just found out about it? Yeah. This does giga damage. How doesn't this match the POV? Because I don't configure POVs. My selling point for builds is I showcase how good they are. I don't sell you up and go, oh, look at my POV numbers, because I think that's freaking stupid. And I think it's much more important to just showcase actually how the build performs. So, if you're expecting me to configure the POV to try to give you like the exact number we're getting, I'm just not gonna do it. I much prefer just showcasing the build and how it performs. Think Sanctuary of Flaw, Flesh of Flame is still worth it for Guardian RF? Now that it no longer has the reservation? It's probably still worth it. It was just the gain mod alone makes it pretty worth it. Why are people DDoSing the game? I have no idea. Could be just like a competitor, you know, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think what, like, trying to find some reason why it would make sense to DDoS PoE. Maybe some people that are really mad about PoE 1 or PoE 2 or who freaking knows. US trying to win a hardcore ISF race. There's a hardcore ISF race? Is the race not already done? Surely the race is already done. Like, wasn't the race done like day 1 or something? Like, the bosses weren't that hard. Hey, Roshiki, how you doing, man? Ben won again? Okay, that's just not surprising. Ben is too good. Where's the nerf to Ben? GGG. Where's the targeted nerf to Ben? Lance, I'm sure this has been asked previously. I'm sorry for a brief question, but how much currency would you say I need to make your Energy Blade Inquisitor feel comfortable in T17s? Feel comfortable is a very subjective term depending on who you are, but the showcase version I did, the 5 to 10D variants, those could run T17s. They were T17 viable. I wouldn't call them comfortable personally myself, so I think you should add probably another, I don't know, 10 to 20D on top of that, and then you're probably going to start wanting to just roll specifically, like certain mods you're going to want to skip. And then more investment on top of that. The more investment you put into it, the more mods you can skip, type of thing. I try to get a double influence every tower for a new jewel, and I get this? Look at that thing, man. Time to sell that for a pretty penny to all the Doriani believers. You bet you just made bank, sir. You just got profit. My axe. How do you farm primordial gems? I've been told they spawn in Delve, so I farm them through trade. Because I don't want to go and delve. And I don't think I'm alone in that. I can't be the only one that doesn't really want to start delving, you know? Where are you walking? Where am I walking? I'm walking to being less fat. We've done about 3.5 miles earlier. What are we at right now? I can check. Check how much we're walking for. Like, the thing rotates around different things. It like says calories burned and different stuff. How fast you're going. Check the distance soon. Surely, one of these days.
I need more mana.
Yeah, it looks like we're at 4.7 miles roughly right now.
I killed the ones who tamed me. No,
And if you ask me to convert that to European, I don't freaking know. What would that be, like 6-7 kilometers? You can do the math if you're European. Did you help bandits? I did Alira. Basically, I always do League Start Alira, and then once you have extra res, I swap out Alira. Like, if I super min-max the build, I'll take time to figure out the res outside of Alira, but a lot of times I just like to play Alira and then not worry about res as much. That's usually my go-to.
Rocks consume you.
Bug's grip for HP. Can this build run most map mods for T16 farming? T16 farming, you can run literally every map mod. If you're only doing T16s, you could run every map mod. If you're doing T17s, you can technically run every map mod, but certain map mods are annoying. That sort of thing. Like, that's kind of your options. Is this E-Blade? I send it? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I mean, you could go for a 3-stat that way. That's up to you. Technically, this is just worse than bench-crafted all attributes, so personally, I mean, that's up to you if you want to send it like that. Benchcraft mid-endurance and send it. That's what I would do if you want to send it like that. Ooh, recover on block triple ES? Do I keep or try to annul the hybrid? Keep. At the very least, resell for Giga money. Don't try to annul. Dude, you hit triple T1. Yeah, you hit triple T1. That alone will just sell for money. There's people that don't necessarily, like, that do not annul that. That is a good shield. Like, if you had some crappy life roll or something, sure, annul it. But you have triple T1 ES. Don't freaking you sell that. That's a 500 ES shield. If divined properly, do not sell that. Do not annul that. You sell that. Don't pull away, it's deleted for 0 reason. Yeah, when I was doing that annulling, it was literally just because we were on a time crunch to get the E-Blade guide ready before League started. That's the only reason we were doing that. That savagery. What's League Star strategy farming T16? I started with Expedition. The build can do basically almost all Expedition mods except for can't deal Chaos, right? It's poison, it has block bypass, so it gets around most of the Expedition stuff. So that's what I started with. You could also do, I did T16 Maven Guardian farming, I did that as well at one point. And that was a pretty chill time, I thought. You got some options. Now that is a huge ES upgrade. What'd you get? Attributes? Dude, nice. 36% increase, very good. I'm real on your build. Wish me luck, Calweedy? Hell yeah, man. I think you'll like it. This character's honestly pretty freaking sick. Like, I couldn't be happier with how the League Star went. It was super freaking chill to start out with. Cheap gearing, had Chaos Res Cap right away, had pretty easy damage. The Golem node at the first lab... It's the best first lab you could have. I can't imagine a nicer first lab than the Golem one. It was so like, we instantly had good AoE, good attack speed, solved the mana, gave us regen. Like, it just does freaking everything. That first lab felt so freaking good. And then from there it was just like cruising. It just carried for the rest of the run basically. Can you run Pconc ASAP? If I could have had, if I was leveling the character and I had the choice to have Pconc of bouncing in Act 1, yeah, you could literally League start it. But you don't, Pconc of bouncing isn't something that, like, you start out with on a witch, right? So on League Start, I ran RF. You can literally just run Pconc of bouncing. You're gonna need some twink gear to carry your, like, your first 20 levels, which, you know, that shouldn't be too hard. Just get a couple twink gear pieces, you'll be fine. Once you get that lab, you'll start filling out the tree, similar to what I did on the life-based character. You should be cruising. It'll be a little bit awkward in the first 20 levels, because, like, the initial tree doesn't get a lot of poison stuff, but if you have a couple twink gear pieces, it should carry. And then once you get the lab, you should be... Your tree will be filled out enough, you'll be cruising.
With open arms.
Infamous!
Heard of House
8 Chaos Orbs!
No, this won't end well.
My word! This is the most valuable loot I've ever seen in my life! Thank goodness for this! Yes!
So it's death you want.
Yeah, now that's the loot I've been looking for.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
I haven't seen Infamous in 20 maps. I mean, how often are we getting them? 1 in every 10 maps on T17s, maybe? I mean, we're running lots of maps, right? We're just speed running to the boss, right? We're not exactly full clearing the T17s. So we're going basically high turnover. Oh, the double reality. You love to see it. You love to see it. The old double reality. Remember you crafted necrotic for suppress, evasion, yes, can you remind fossils, dense? Whenever it comes to ES body armors, hybrid ES, any sort of body armor that is a defense related, could be pure armor, whatever it is, it's dense fossil for prefixes. To get triple T1 or T1, T2, T1, something like that, it's dense fossils. That's how it always starts. And then after that, it's Eldritch currency to craft suffixes. That being said, the counter option is Recombinators, and I just don't know how those are right now. I don't know if they're still a viable option, you know what I mean? Recombinators are the, like, best in slot, or they were the best in slot for making, like, a 5-mod item. But I just don't really know what they did to them. I haven't tested it myself yet. That's a to be determined situation. Recombinators are so expensive right now. Yeah, maybe they're just not usable based on, like, who freaking knows what they're doing, right?
I'm ready. Not ideal.
Big post about them on Reddit. They tested them in standard. Okay, we'll probably look at that later on when I go to recombinate craft. I'm not gonna look at it right now because we're just kind of chilling. We're not really trying to craft right now. It's like our rogue died in this map. It was a bit too rippy. Whatever the map mods were. What even were they? AoE, gain life is extra. Delirious, desolation. Oh, it's probably desolation. My merc probably stood on desolated ground, I bet. Just got their regen bricked and died. Probably what it was. Hey Lance, for the AoE strength stack mace, do you have a crafting guide anywhere? Do I have a crafting guide for it? No, I don't. But it's pretty basic. I would recommend use recombinators, basically the caveman way, where you go one mod, slam together, make a 2-mod, and then do that again, make the 2-mod, and then slam those together. It's pretty much Chaos Orbs looking for strength, dot multi, and AoE mod. All 3 of those mods have no tag, so they're annoying to hit, but once you hit the suffixes, it's Veiled Chaos to try to get unveiled % fire damage, Ben's craft % damage over time. It's pretty much just the suffixes are really cancerous to make. And they're not targetable. They have no, like, affix tags. What's the best way to color my ivory tower? Blonking is probably the way. Depends on what type of links you're going for. But blonking until you hit like 3 blue, that should work on most of the cast on crit in various setups. But it depends on like what your what skill you're using and what support you're using and whatnot. 11k ES just started. Yep. We could get this character, I think, to 20,000 ES if we really wanted to. I don't want to min-max the character that hard, but if we really wanted to, we could. I kind of want to play more builds, so I don't want to get too sidetracked into giga min-maxing this character. So, but I think this character could probably hit 20k ES. I want to do the cast on crit Aki. So we'll rather than get sidetracked with giga min-maxing, we'll just chill. The double blazing. I'll tell y'all, this natural non-influence mod blocking works for recoms. Natural non-influence mod blocking. What do you mean by that? You mean non-natives work? I guess I'm not sure exactly what you're saying.
Kayaks and fury.
Ooh, preservation. That's like the rarest scarab in the game, I think. Hey, look at that. Could have a mage blood, but instead I have this scarab. Okay, it's not as rare as a mage blood, but it's pretty rare, right?
Be still.
You can force all mods if you abuse those extra life regen, suppress, ES regenerate, also attributes and armor stats. Okay, I'm not sure I quite understand what you're saying, but I'm not. We'll look at the recombinator thing later. I think I'm not 100% sure what you're saying, but you help me with a 30+ rare. Not carry service. Sorry, dude. No, I'm not a carry service. We're just chilling here right now. We're just. Your nice PK attempt, you might... Why don't you go carry that guy? I'm like 2% for a level that I just die. For the content? I don't care about the content of farming your map for you. I care about farming these T17s. Right now, I'm walking towards destiny. Is there a clip of the Merc? I went over it earlier. Did anyone clip that? I don't know if anyone clipped it. We could make a Merc clip. If somebody clipped it, I can make a Merc command for it.
Kayaks send you. No, be gone. Elemental.
Destiny is the 1% to level up and then die. That is it. Yeah, that's a feels bad situation when that happens, though. That is a feels bad situation. This build starved for sats, holy cow. Which is why we're doing this. If you haven't done this yet, it's a very nice swap. The ignore attributes allows you to, it frees up to be able to craft like res and extra stuff on all your other pieces. I would recommend doing this when you can. It should cost you like 50 to C to 1D to buy a jewel. Just do like the path of building or timeless jewel calculator. Get like frenzy on hit or endurance charge when hit. And you're chilling. I'm trapped in Basilica Hell. Lance uses a Supreme Ostentation? Yeah, guys, isn't this crazy? Am I off my rocker? What the hell happened to me? It has its time and place. It has its time and place. Okay, tattoos definitely help it have its time and place for sure. What the hell am I putting my points into? I don't really know what I want to put these points into. Attack speed, life. Right, I guess we just grab a yes for now. Not overthink it too much. Grab a little bit of accuracy because I don't have accuracy. 2 points could get us another frenzy charge. I think I might just move towards recover 2% on kill. That sounds nice as well. Ooh, wait, no, I know what I want to do. 2% action speed. Holy. 2% action speed. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now it should be a 25 chill. Yeah. That also gives a little bit more DR, you know, another 1% DR on enemies. Which I swap over on Abbey Tower. When you have gear comparable to the gear showcased on the video for the E-Blade build, you want to make sure you have gear that is somewhat comparable to that gear. That means having some 2 to 3 stat jewels with like life and attributes, and having some rares that have 2 to 3 stats with like strength and int and some life, like that sort of thing. If you have that plus the mandatory uniques, Coruscating Elixir, a Balbala, you should be good to go in that case. Ruby, EU again? I think the play is, if you're an EU, is just run from the servers. They seem really inconsistent. I would just log into an NA server and call it a day is what I would probably be consider doing. Where's my Malagaro at? Oh, he's over there. About to be really sketch. Of course, my Merc died. Oh no, I died. I looked away, man. Stay away from NA. I mean, I think that's the solution. Play with bad ping, but you don't get hit out. Is this worse slabbing on most builds? Debuffs expire faster, buffs on you expire slower. Depends on the build. That's pretty good, though. The buffs expire slower. I didn't even realize that had buffs expire slower. My XP! Oh, what was this map mod? Oh, it's crit. It's crit with gain extra, and my Merc that gives me crit immunity is dead. This makes so much sense. And it's action speed. Oh, this is a really bad map to have my Merc die. My Merc dead on this map is so much more sketch. Because everything's more dangerous with the crit. And then my action speed is getting brutalized. I miss you, Merc. I miss you.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not ready.
Eventually, I think the min-max is getting the strength merc, but we just aren't there yet. You have 10 golems? No, we have 14 golems. This map was pretty ripping. Our merc died, and our merc protects us from crit, so it's a bit of a sketch map for us. Bit of a sketch map for us. Sometimes that's how it goes. Even more? Yep, we have 14. 14 golems.
Rot consume you.
Golem helmet is good, guys. Golem helmet's good.
And my axe.
Strength mercs never die. Yeah. What strength merc? I think striker. I think we like ideal merc is striker.
You'd already be dead.
I'm gonna just exile this dude, honestly.
Then.
I don't want to see any dex builds. Striker could do the vigilant strike, right? Vigilant strike plus vitality plus to term or something. Like you can get some insane auras on the striker dude, I'm pretty sure. Very, very strong. Enduring Cry, oh yeah, I think they get Enduring Cry too. So they could give you endurance charges, they could give you armor, they could give you regen, and they could give you fortify. It's just crazy extra tank, right? Just crazy extra tank. Mine has Enduring Cry, Physical Aegis, Determination, Vitality, and Vigilant Strike, yeah. Yeah, they get some juiced tank mods, right? They get some juiced tank mods. After looking into it, Legacy of the Rose, the Shaper skills do scale with your stats. It's like General's Cry like that. The Slam does 4100% base damage. 70% less with ailments, though. The balls do not do lots of base cold with 200 pen. And, of course, they can be supported in the staff. Interesting. Well, thanks for doing some testing. That's kind of neat. I wonder how hard it would be to make a build around it. Probably pretty scuffed, because you're forced into a staff. I wonder what their trigger rate and cooldown and stuff is.
Kayaks and fury.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Maybe that'll have to be a build project later in the league. We'll see if we can make a build work with that, with the staff. Uh-oh. We didn't kill Doadri or Shav first. Disaster is upon us. Your PoE speed does not match your walking speed. I need you to speed up IRL. I'm not speeding up IRL. Listen, we're gonna get like today. I think after we're done, I think we'll be at like 7 miles. I'm so happy the new treadmill is like feeling like pretty consistent. Like it's not gonna be dying on me. I'm pretty pumped right now. Would you suggest investing into Hinakoros? Hinakoros is a very safe item to go up. When they spike, though, you might be waiting a while. We don't know how much of the market is getting pumped up with Hinakoros locks via the mercs. They obviously can drop from the mercs, so keep that in mind. Maybe it'll be a later spike. Really just depends. It's a safe bet. If you want to just invest and then, like, you know, reap the rewards, you know, a couple weeks later, it's a safe bet.
Do not wish to hear your voice.
I haven't seen a divine from a merc yet. Neither have I, man. Mercs are a scam, dude. Don't believe what the mercs are selling, man. They're scamming. They have been scamming this whole time. All these people with their clips of getting mirrors, they're lying. They're making it up. Same as the mist. Same as Reflecting Mist. It's not real. Check out my build. Are you paying for a build review? If so, yes. If not paying for a build review, no. Because I am kind of locked in right now, man. Kind of farming right now. I think we're making profit. I'm pretty sure we're making profit. Not when we do that. Not when we drop a synth frag, though. Not when we drop a synth frag, though. I found a mist this league, only 2 divines. That's not, like, surprising. Mists are always cheap early on. If you're expecting 20 divines, you're expecting it, like, you know, 2 months into the league. Mists are never expensive on the first week. They're always, like, a couple divines first week. That's completely normal. I've never gotten a Reflecting Mist. Me neither, extraneous. I don't think they're real. Somebody wants our Elegant Hubris. Could you switch the Frenzy mod of the chest to increase Golem buff effect? Is that a mod I can roll? I forgot I had Frenzy on the chest. That's a good idea. Golem buff effect is a implicit I can get? That'd be sick. No, I completely forgot I haven't updated the chest piece yet. With the new stuff. I can take it off without losing my golems. Holy, that feels nice. Thank goodness for Elegant Hubris. We have Exarch. Exarch can be something else. Flash charge is decent. What is a grand ember? What does that cost? 3 chaos. Get a little bit risky. We'll get a little bit risky. Unique enemy, gain endurance charge. Gain endurance charge we get too. Flesh and stone AoE. Fire damage, max cold. Arctic armor buff effect. I mean, that's pretty good. I kind of want to do the golem though. The golem effect though. Golem effect sounds cool. Lightning damage, global fizz, gain power, gain flask, chaos damage. Endurance is good too. I don't have charge duration though. If I got charge duration, I could justify endurance. But I need to be ranked. I would need to be ranked up. Golem, surely. I think I'm gonna do the endurance. And then I'm gonna get the, Ombugs are cheap right now, right? 30 chaos per. Let's do it this way. Conflict Orb. Supreme Ascendancy fixes builds. It's pretty nice. Exceptional. 27 chaos. Okay. Need a couple of those. Click. Click. Ooh, ES. Gain endurance charge. That's kind of good looking. Click. Now do we go for the 10-second? This is good enough if I get the next passive point that we'll have 12-second endurance charge duration. I might just roll with this. And that way we don't have to go for perfect, because perfect's kind of expensive. And perfect won't change anything. Let's do that. Let's just save ourselves some money. And we'll go get block back. Before we get pulled into like just a bad time. Ooh, Fizz taking his fire is nice. Nah, I want the block. I want the block. Fizz taking is good. I just want the block though. We already got the convert. We already got so much conversion from Elementalist. Unique enemies in your presence take 15% physical as chaos damage. Maybe non-conditional. Maybe non-conditional, I'd be down. Hatred, aura effect, no. Determination, no. Unique block. Alright, block. We're good. We're good with block. Block plus endurance is nice. That's a good time. That way, if I go and I grab, I could take this. I had like one passive somewhere that I just stuck somewhere random and I can't even remember where I put it. I'll find that random passive. Oh, the chill effect. I'll just take this point on our next level, go boom, boom. We could also technically just take a point from somewhere else. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Ooh. This is actually really good. This is really good. Okay, so I do this. We get our perma 4 endurance charge. And then we no longer need this, which means we can grab, we can do as the mountain. Or we can do... I think as the mountain might be the play. I'm trying to see if there's other good, block nodes. Wall of Steel? What's Wall of Steel? Block armor if you blocked recently? Nah. I think as the mountain's the best. 12 block plus opalescent. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Opalescent. Over here. Go to oils. Alright. Where does that put our block at? That puts our block at 75.62. 75.62. That's pretty good. And we have endurance charge now. Consistent endurance charge. Any Atlas Elimination for Beast Farm? Beast Farm is basically just you click all the bestiary nodes except the bestial rage thing. If you're doing Beast Farm. Yeah, that's good. Did I see the new Dreamcore video? No, I haven't really had time to look at much YouTube videos. I've pretty much just been streaming, and then I'll stop for the night and then like spend time with my kids and family and whatnot. And then the next morning I'll do the update video, and then I will start streaming again. We've been kind of on the grind. Not really been able to look at what other people are doing too much.
An acceptable outcome.
Is Malagaro somewhere here? Oh, Doedri's was over here the whole time. Like, where is the phase? There's a less recovery rate map. How much less recovery rate is that? Or is it no leech map? Which one is it? Crit, movement speed, damage, delirious, CDR. Wait, where's my sustain? There's no sustain brick. Did I have like a big igniter bleed on me? You were ignited? 74 less, that's CDR. Okay, okay, ignite makes sense, I guess. That's an argument for doing the discipline on hit. Because discipline on hit would be so much sustain. Discipline on hit Watcher's Eye would be sick. You don't have leech after adding deadly elements? Oh, that's a good point. Our leech does kind of suck with deadly elements, doesn't it? That's a really good point. So maybe we need to do discipline on hit just because of that reason. And I drop the leech nodes. That might be the play. It said multiple times. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was slightly not paying attention, okay? Would damage on full life be better? Let me check if damage on full life works with ailments. Potentially. I don't know though. Deadly ailments is 50% more, right? We're gonna try and see. Oh my word. We just got obliterated. Is this a pen map? It's a pen map. Pen map? Oh my word. Shab gets so dangerous on pen map. Shab, that ball attack with AoE. The boss has 130 AoE. That ball attack just shreds. So freaking hard. Okay, let's look at damage on full life support. Damage on full life PoE wiki. How much is it? It goes to 35. I don't know, man. 54 versus 35 is a pretty big difference. What if we just drop leech? I'm setting 4 points on leech. I think we just drop leech and we get discipline on it. I think that's the play. This mod right here. Count 1. Discipline, block, spell. Discipline, regen. Haste. Unaffected by temporal chains. What other ores do we have? Malevolence over time multiplier. There's no way this exists, right? 2 mod. It does exist. Holy, for 6 divines? I'm interested. I'm interested. Sign me the hell up. Just move out of the way, ball. Herald of Agony, you can't use Herald of Agony with the helmet. You can't use Herald of Agony with the helmet.
How's the trail?
The helmet says, cannot have minions other than summon golems. Herald of Agony counts as a minion. We were going to do reverse chill with the belt, and that summon Skitterbots also counted as a minion. Alright, sick. Well, hell yeah. Wait, I don't have discipline in the build. I have to add discipline now. Hold on. Hold on. Dang it. I didn't think this through. Okay, hold on. Wait. I forgot I don't have discipline in the character. We could get this though. I think I drop haste. We already have so much attack speed. If I change this reservation, I go reservation wheel here. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. The character's actually about to get so much better. Trust the process. This Watcher's Eye in wherever we have our Watcher's Eye. Dot multi will sell for 3.5. Mana Mastery. We're gonna do. I think we can do Treachery. Okay, so if we lose 28 reservation, but we gain 15, and I put Discipline instead of Haste, I think we just get to do that. I think I literally could just do this. Treachery Mastery. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think this will work. I think this will work. And then we just have a whole bunch of extra passives to get more character power. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. We can make up for all the loss of haste with these extra passives. Do I have a guide for leveling this character? Jarrett, I league started this character. I have day 1, 2. I have progression videos for day 1, day 2. I just did the day 3/4 progression video. I also have the league start video, which basically I showcased league starting as Righteous Fire and then swapping. If you're doing this as a twink character, you can start as Pconc of bouncing. Just look at like the day 1 tree. Give yourself some twink gear. That'll help carry your act 1 through 3. And by the time you get that first lab, you should be pretty chilling with Pconc of bouncing for the rest of the run, just following the day 1 tree. And just stay life-based until you get ES gear to swap. You need accuracy for this? So fun fact, Ice Golem, if you notice, it says 464 flat accuracy. On this character, we have roughly like 5x Golem buff effect. That one Golem is giving me like 2,000 plus flat accuracy. So you don't really need to gear accuracy like at all. Golems fix most of your problems in this build. Accuracy, attack speed, they give you dot multi, regen, percent ES, they give you everything, basically. All the goods. Level 36 should be a beast. Yep, pretty much. Once you get the Golem buffs, it's pretty smooth sailing from there on out. Golems from Elementalist are, I think it's the best first lab you could ever get in terms of character power. At that stage, when you're a low-level character, the character power you get from Golems is just pretty ridiculous. This guy's offering me 5D. Oh, that's funny. I didn't notice this even had Pride on it. Whoops. I did not know this had Pride on it. That's kind of crazy, actually. Are you here? Sold, sorry. Rest in peace, self-scam. I thought it only had Temp Chains. I didn't realize that Fizz Pride on it, too. Okay. Sold, sorry, man. Lance's principle? Yeah, I'll die on my principles. I know what I'm about, okay? So, Ice Golem, summon 1. Summon 2.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, we're back up to 14, that's correct. Let's put... If I grab a Val, I could grab Val Discipline, technically, I guess. We could have a Val Discipline in the build. We wanted it. I am missing a reservation somewhere. Oh, it's this. Alright, so we just gained 1,000 ES. We lost haste. We gained gain on hit, which we didn't have before because I forgot Deadly Ailments kills our gain on hit. Now, the question is, how do we make the most out of 7 points? Ooh. You know, actually, my accuracy is actually kind of cooked. I thought my accuracy would be better than this, but 2,500? 2,500, I probably should do this. I probably should. And then we can go over here and grab these points. Because if I do that, we get a bunch of attack speed. I kind of want to refund some points now to make this work. I could drop percent minion damage. And then we could get another primordial bond. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Calculating. Let's think about that. Primordial bond. Megalomaniac. 6 divines? Oh, how is this? Okay. On second thought, scratch that. That's way too much money, guys. That's way too much money. I have a live search on those. That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. What kind of items do I have right now? I'm so close to being able to activate other benefits. I have double shaper technically. What other mods could I get that are 2 mod stats that are useful? I think it might just be a rare jewel actually. This mod is actually kind of sick. This is actually really sick. Regen. Mana. CDR is cool, except we don't need that. It would be cool, though. Damage leeches energy shields, not really helpful. We're definitely not getting any of the 4 mod bonuses. I think it's just maybe a rare jewel angle. There's some other obvious jewel I should be considering. Someone know Lance has Malevolence and Mercenary or playing without it? I have Malevolence on Mercenary. My Merc has Malevolence. I think we just do Rare Jewel, actually. Rare Jewel, and I could always do Chain Range here, technically. I do want to get this stuff back. This will give us back tattoos here. Yeah. We'll get a bunch of attack speed here, so I won't feel bad about losing haste. Let's go Rare Jewel. Let's go Rare Jewel. Rare Jewel. Weighted sum. Did I swap out ES on this? I did not swap out ES. This should be energy shield increased. Double res, no thank you. 5 chaos, it has dex. Faster ailments. 2.5 divines, 200 chaos. 5 divines. Not trying to break the bank account here. I'll just be reasonable. Dot multi, poison duration, ES. Yeah, there we go. 10C. Now that's what we're talking about right here. 10C. Now that is something I can get behind. Ooh. That is a value purchase right there. That is a value purchase. All right. More regret orbs.
What have you got for me?
Is minion cluster that much damage? It's okay damage, but we're swapping it out because we're so limited on passive, so we're swapping it out. We're doing this now. Right here. Correct. And now we're doing this. This. Because our accuracy is actually kind of bricked. Poison duration I think is more important on this situation.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Uncle John, man.
There goes an eternity.
Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Uncle John? What is good? What is good? Funniest camera resistance ever? Well, right now it's supposed to be up close and personal type of situation. One divine gives me dot multi and gives me attack speed. Ooh, you know what I should include in this actually? Attack speed, crit recently. We actually have pretty good crit. Will that start giving me... I have overtime holding a shield. Overtime holding shield. Cast damage is 2. 8% would be 50, which means 1.5 for flat ES. Should be able to find some Abyssal Jewels up here, right? Abyssal Jewel seems to get still outweighted, though. Dot multi-stats are too valuable. We could also get block holding a shield, actually. Block holding a shield. Block holding a shield. Put that at 8 weight, I guess. A maximum. Trade filter. Bio price. Let's do 200 max. C. Poison duration, ES. Poison faster. 200 chaos. Chaos damage, ES, all res. You know, let's just do that, actually. 200 chaos. It's a pretty good jewel, right? Percent damage, percent ES, all res, dot multi. It's a pretty good jewel. We're just looking to get an upgrade here. You have a guy on crafting your field, shield? No. It's just dense fossil spam or you do recombinators. What you do. That's what I'd recommend. Well, I'm building up a sweat. Alright, so losing this notable loses us 16, 20, 10, 10. So 56. About a 20% damage per point. And it loses us some attack speed. We get back attack speed over here. We fix our accuracy because our accuracy was actually way more scuffed than I realized. If I get one passive point back, we can grab this mastery. Or we can just grab like chill effect. I kind of want to just grab chill effect a little bit. But the thing is, if I'm grabbing chill effect here, maybe we should just do a cluster, but that'd be 4 points to do. The travel nodes? Yeah, I was talking about the travel nodes. We also lost a little bit of block. I think I might go chill effect and spell block to round us out here, I think. Got a little bit of extra res, a little bit extra ES. Let's see how this feels. We now have the gain on hits. And we have, oh, I get percent ES back here. Because I get tattoo ES. We have poison chance from the travel node now. Are you still addicted? I'm farming the goods. Am I still addicted? Focused amulet? I mean, focused amulets are good. Slains, it's funny. I see you've moved to heist, Slains. I knew you as a Sanctum main. What happened, man? What happened? You used to be a Sanctum Giga Chat on a regular basis.
When I'm ready,
Billowing death.
This is even more profit, don't tell him? Oh, I know. I said multiple times that
everything dies.
Sanctum is not a top tier strategy, but you know, it's what people want. They wanted blood, okay? Sanctum is what they saw raw divs come out of. Okay, we do have temp chains now. My previous Watcher's Eye gave me temp chains immunity. Wait, gain on hit's actually so OP.
Oh, exquisite.
This ES gain on hit is ridiculous sustain. Cap, the game isn't capturing. Oh my word! How long were you guys looking at that? Dang it. 1 hour? No, it wasn't that long. 15 minutes? Was it when I was buying the jewels and I didn't realize I swapped the screen capture? The whole... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was not intentional, okay? You know what the problem is? Here's the problem. This screen capture is supposed to be my game capture, but something happened around league start time where this, like, I technically am telling this to say, hey, you need to capture PoE, which I'm going to remind it, and I'm going to click Path of Exile, and it just doesn't capture it. I don't know why. All right, that'll be 7 miles for us on the treadmill, I'm pretty sure. Feeling pretty dang good. Let's go to sitting. Oh. The beep was a swipe? No, the beep is the treadmill telling me, hey, I've been running for 100 minutes. I'm gonna turn off now. It has like a built-in safety feature or something. I don't freaking know. So basically, we walked for about 200 minutes, essentially. Is there a leveling guide for your build? There isn't a leveling guide per se, but my League Start video had a progression tree, and I've posted daily updates. Like day one, the day one update will show you how the character starts out on like budget life-based 4-link gear, stuff like that. Whew. All right. Let's go into some more of these maps and let's test out our changes to see how we feel about them.
I need more mana.
Figure out if we made a mistake or we made the right call. We walked. I love exercising. Hell yeah. Is it easy for a new player? This character, is it easy for a new player? I think it's a pretty straightforward build. I mean, like, I don't know, any build in PoE, you just have to make sure you're like basically exactly copying what the build guide tells you to. That's kind of up to you. I mean, if you're following a build, it's just gonna be, for most characters, it's can you copy what they're doing. Certain builds will have a little bit more like room for, if you make a few different specific arrows, you can completely brick the character. This isn't really one of those types of builds, but so you should be chilling. Oh wait, I haven't done Doidra yet. Whoops. This is a 10 map. Play is a bit too clunky. Do Wave of Conviction Charthus. A lot of people have been trying that skill out and liking it a lot. Like my build defining belt, Parandus. Don't make fun of Parandus, okay? Parandus was fine, okay? It worked just fine. Parandus served us well, guys. Served us well. P-Brand or cast on crit? Do cast on crit. P-Brand is like if you want to do like Sanctum. Otherwise, you need some like really good gear to make it not feel sucky in maps.
You look soft.
Striker.
Well, what's it going to be?
It has to be greater Vigilant Strike, right? It has to be the greater one, or otherwise it doesn't give me. I'm gonna put him in for this dude. I think he's maybe better than the other one I have. I'm not too sure though. Has to have the greater support gem. This. Greater, more duration. What greater are we talking about? Fortify Share is one of the support gems. Okay, I don't see that. Gilded Fortification. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy's money, and then I'm going to check if my other guy has it.
Might makes right. You're lucky I was going.
How much upgrade potential do you have to ramp damage? There's quite a few things we can do to upgrade our current damage. It's a matter of, like, you know, filling out different pieces. I don't think I'm going to super min-max this build, though, because I kind of want to play more builder variety. I don't know what to play. I was thinking this, but I want brain dead, damage, and tank. I mean, I feel like this character has pretty good tank and damage, but I mean, depends how much damage you want. This character's always going to have an upper limit of dot cap, right? Hit-based builds will not have upper limit of dot cap. What does the echoes do? Ooh, echoes. I don't know what you mean by echoes.
Tell me you
Alright, what does this guy have? Cooldown, melee, attack speed. So he does not have the greater Uzi what's a thing. The fragments? The fragments are how you access the different Uber fights. That's what these are. They're how you access the different Uber fights. I kind of want to gamble on the X-Arcs for gloves. Is that crazy talk? Ask Pee Wee Hunger. Pee Wee Hunger, how'd it go with you when you gambled on it? What was the takeaway? Five versus 6. Need that.
What have you got for me?
You said he lost almost 70 divines? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Golems are really bad for Exarch. I really should do this with golems.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Wait, a lot of my stuff.
The appointed time is here.
I'm so gonna die to my golems.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be,
Dude, they're
but I am not alone.
they're getting hit.
How pathetic.
Oh, freaking stop it, golems! Stop it! Dude, yeah, minion builds on Exarch is so troll, man.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleanse.
Cause they just get you shotgunned.
Annihilation.
Can I tank this? Sort of.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It's not even like. I don't know what I'm trying to do. There's no minus 20%. You don't lose XP for this fight.
Annihilation. Incineration.
All right.
Until the others
Amulet.
challenge me for this realm.
All right, -1 fight. Can't do Exarch. You don't understand how troll the golems are on Exarch. They make you get hit by like 10 golems at a time, dude. Or 10 explodes at a time. The golems are saboteurs, man. They're saboteurs. Don't understand. Rarity on Omni. Maybe somebody's doing an MF Omni build and they'll pay me 1 divine. I can cope. I unsummon them, they're not worth it during the fight. Well, my character becomes unoperational if I unsummon them. Oh, wasted all my flash charges. Whoops.
Billowing death.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
It's just, it's hopeless to do that phase with golems. It's so hopeless. Is it making me do the phase again? No, this is rigged. I already died once to this phase. This is rigged. Golems, man. Freaking golems. It's like, not only do you have to dodge the various phase, the holes or whatever, you have to specifically try to stay away from your golems. They're chasing you around, trying to explode the other things on top of you.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The hatchling.
All right. Hey, a curio thing. All right. 2 amulets and a curio. What's a curio worth? Curio's worth 2 divines. Okay, so technically, we made back some money. Right? For the guys that want to play Utmost. Can you direct your golems? I don't think so. Steer them away from the attack skill? Guys, I don't know if that's the play. Okay. I just don't know if that's the play. What's the reason to have more than one of each golem? The buffs, don't they stack? The reason is if they die, if one of them dies, you still have the buff from the other dude that's still alive. That is the reason. If one dies, you still have the other one alive.
Ahoy there. Oh?
mean directing with summon skeletons? I'm not trying to change my skill gems around. I'll just... Okay, if you could do that, cool, but...
What have you got?
I'm not trying to change my skill gems right now.
Oh. What have
Does Dorian's chest work with any skill with E-Blade? Yep. You're dealing lightning damage. The lightning damage will work. Is this mandatory for CI? It is not mandatory for CI. If you cannot get Vile Bastion, you need to run Mastery that says ES Stun Threshold, and you need to run Brine King. It'll be like kind of if you have... It's not going to be as nice as pure stun immunity, but it'll be playable enough, right? When do you swap out of Wrathpith for ES on block? It gives so much damage it's hard to... When you're crit capped without Wrathpith is probably close to when you can swap. You have to remember, when you swap out of Wrathpith, you are getting a shield that has higher ES, or you're getting a shield which has Giga Chat block, so you're getting defensive upgrade. One of those two, right? It's either titanium double ES plus 2 supports, or it's double block plus 2 supports, and that plus 2 supports will give you more ES, so you get flat damage back. I would say if you're not losing crit because you're already crit crapped without Wrathpith, that's a good time to consider the swap. Man, some people have a ton of maps. This guy has 70 A-bombs. Some people are giga farming maps. Doing who knows what. This guy's got a Mage Blood on? No, he's not. He's a Pathfinder. Never mind. $70 maps is a flipper? Are you sure he's not just like doing some crazy map farm or something? You think you're pretty confident it's a flipper? Boss farm rush is a nice way to farm maps. Yeah, when I was doing boss farming or boss rushing, I feel like I got a lot of T17s when I was doing that. It did kind of feel that way.
What have you got for me?
Maybe just a guild trader? That could make sense. That could make sense. Old guild trader. Okay. Pick up what you're putting down. I got Infamous Merc and he had 7 Valorvs on it. Yep, sometimes they just have no loot, man. All these people that got multiple divines, multiple mirrors. They're colluding. Okay? It's all Photoshop. It's not real. The Infamous Mercs don't actually give money.
Well met.
Hail.
Yeah, give me my regex back, please. Yoink.
Don't drink the water.
Ahoy there! What have
I would settle for 1 mirror at this point. You would settle for a mirror? Just one singular mirror. I'm not asking for much, guys. Just a mirror, that's all. Just a mirror.
Ahoy there!
How does Doriani's prototype work on mercs? Does it work for VFOS players? If you start making all your damage lightning based, then sure. I love Expedition. What do you like about it? Okay, so that was closer to 8 chaos per. That was a little bit rougher this go around than it was last time. I'm out of Bastion. Hell, I found him. Congrats. Bastion, or Basilica. Basilica's div cards are actually, like, man, they are insane. They are just insane. Now, what map do I move into? You gotta choose wisely, man. Pick a good one. Why use a Malevolence, but if you don't run Malevolence?
You doubt a Kyaxan?
Wither Touch. Cast an aura that multiplies damage over time and increases skill effect duration. Our rogue has Malevolence. What's your current merc gear? You're looking at it. +1 curse from Doadries, temp chains on hits, Shaper Seed, Garb of the Ephemeral, Regen Leercast, 2 tones, the works. The works. A bit of newbie here when it comes to crafting. Can I just do suffix can be changed Veiled Orb? Or do I have to use Veiled Exalt? You could just do suffix can be changed Veiled Orb. That'll work, and it'll save you a lot of money. The Veiled Exalt is when you're doing like a more min-max craft situation. Alright, let's rewind it back. Let's get some peaceful Oblivion town music.
Ahoy there! Oh.
And then let's get some projectile speed. Projectile speed feels awesome. Yes, please. All right, we're all tatted up. Block is mostly correct. Res is overcapped. Portal scrolls acquired. We got ourselves 25 A-bombs. Starting fragment is 2 cosmic, 1 blazing. We'll just sell these to get these out of here. We're looking for reality. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for reality. I'm gonna keep the blazing, actually. I'm gonna keep dying to Eater or Exarch and looking for the gloves. I'm gonna tell myself that I'm lucky and that I could drop gloves. Nine tailorings. I didn't hit the defense, but I hit the 6-link. If you hit the 6-link tailoring, that's definitely a resell angle, I would say. If I were you, I would just resell the 6-link and then use that money to go get yourself another base. Where's Malagaro at? Afraid. Memory strains are such a bait. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about them too. Unique weapon for Flame Blast and Celerity. If you're playing E-Blade build, you shouldn't be using a unique weapon. If you're playing E-Blade, you should be using a just a random weapon with Abyssal Socket. I've had some decent results with the memory strands, but when it breaks, yeah.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Sanguimancer, I'd rather not die to Fizzdot right now. Oh, I forgot to Deli Orb this. It's probably fine. Those memory maps are strong. I get deleted in a second, some of them. I mean, it's probably just because they have the T17 map mods, right? How good are they on loot? I haven't really done much of the T16.5s or whatever. I don't have a good feel for them. I finally hit my 6-link ivory tower. Congrats. Very good, but they can be streaky. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really messed with them at all. Playing EB with Wild Striker strings, sometimes my life recharge stops. Full energy shield, course getting elixir on. I don't get it. You probably stood in Awakener, Desolated Ground, Syrian Exarch Ground, got hit by a Maven degen laser. There's a few mechanics in the game that turn off all sources of recovery. Like when you're on Awakener, Desolated Ground, it turns off recovery. And recharge has to wait 4 seconds after you step off the ground to start again. I would recommend just avoid those ground effects on E-Blade because they're just super annoying because they keep just turning off your recovery and you have to wait for the recharge to start again. What's the fastest way to farm a mercenary? Yeah, probably speedrunning maps. I don't think the map mod effects change them too much. I'm gonna flex my fancy Ice Fang on Lance. Congrats, I guess. What do you want me to get from that? Just flexing an Ice Fang on me just because you can? Able to summon so many golems. Dark Monarch helmet. I posted a video on it on YouTube. Thumbnail should say something like Dream Golem Hat or something like that. Check it out.
name of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough. Kyaxon Fury.
How do you get 60k? Yes. Probably was the defense shrine. We have like 12k normally. I think. The feeling like I might need this mana gain on hit. What's our mana regen right now? My mana regen is 160. That's close. How do you know you're igniting? I have all damage can ignite on this Ascendancy point. You don't use Void Manip. Void Manip bricks your ignite. But other than that, it should be working. Yeah, quick question. I'm playing your Energy Blade build, starting Caster and Crit. Now, how are you reserving life, and which gems would you appreciate the help? It's in the path of building. The gem setups for each of the different setups are in the path of building. Just copy one for one what I'm doing in the POB. Depending on which setup you're going for. The aura reservations, you basically you want to the top right of the POB, click the loadouts and select the one you're going for, and it'll swap the skills. Which Pantheon do you use E-Blade builds? I like Brine King, Ralakash. To smooth out stun until you get another way to deal with stun. The stun can be kind of annoying. You have any tips? My trigger for cast on crit caps. Lane Steel Spraying, I'm at 81%. Lane Steel Spraying, you can add a projectile. I think that helps the trigger rate with Lane Steel Spraying. Oh, you're talking about getting crit capped. Oh, sorry. Add more strength, more int. Your crit chance is completely contingent on the amount of strength in it you have. Sorry. Have I seen Bound by Destiny? Very strong jewel. We'll try to make a build with it. Maybe we'll do our next build. We'll use it. Where is Doadri at?
Unravel.
Azure Saggers eat good this league? Yep. You can make some pretty crazy stuff. Ooh, speaking of, guys. Speaking of. Is the barf project a go? We might have to follow through with the barf project. Was it really just one synth fragment? Was that it from this? Holy, I got scammed. The what? Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire, Chieftain, Strength. stack. The goal is just how big could we get the number? Basically, when we did that competition against Connor, it was a lot of fun. And I'm curious to see in like an actual proper trade league, how stupid of a number could we achieve? What a terrible name. Listen, Burning Arrow, BA, Righteous Fire. It makes perfect sense, guys. Makes actual just perfect sense. Burning Arrow Vigor? Yeah, Burning Arrow Vigor. Chap wasn't dead? What a scam. What a scam. Thought I already killed you, Shav.
This vessel needs mending.
Uh-oh. Our dudes are down. You're in a dangerous situation. What? Just because they're murking my golems, is that why? Our poor golems, man. Getting abused out here. Absolutely getting abused. Have mercy on them. Maybe I should take gain 200% off the map mods. This is where my golems die, because I don't have them chaos res capped. So whenever I run this map with gain 160 chaos damage, golems get feasted on. Poor dudes. There's 0 chaos res. Getting mauled. Inhumane, really. Help aid your golems, yeah. No, they really don't like the Giga Gain Fizzes Extra. That one's really sketch for them. Nah, I'm not gonna change it. We'll let them die a couple more times until we decide to change it. They'll die a couple more times if they have to, you know what I mean? We have 3 containments. 2 preservation, what? Wait a minute, we got some kind of valuable scarabs here. Try to get rid of some of this stuff. Let me offload some of this value.
And my axe.
Bye, Axio to know. Appreciate the sub, man. Ooh. Oh no, I got baited. What have I done? I should have taken the deal, man. I should have taken. Well, okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. What league mechanics would you recommend for E-Blade? Since I usually do Sanctum, I really burn on that. Boss rushing is good for E-Blade. E-Blade does really well on single targets, so stuff like mechanics like that go pretty well, generally speaking. Try some Harby Scarabs. I feel like people were liking Harbies in the whatchamacallit league. Hawks league. People were liking Harby Scarabs. Do you have any plans on doing a leveling POB? When I make the guide for this character, I will make a progression tree for it for people that want to just do it as like a second character. If you're league starting, like you don't have the ability to like reroll with twink gear, then I would check out my league start video I posted about it. I started as RF and then swapped to Pconc once I could afford Pconc. That's the way I did it. I'm not sure, guys. I think I miss haste a little bit. Because haste, I could click Val haste, and that felt really good.
Abide by the Trafin code. Choose your fate.
Am I talking crazy right now?
Die quickly. Know your place. If it means that much to you, fine.
How much light do you recommend to leave on reserve? Depends on what skill you're proccing with cast on crit. But I would leave enough life to cast the skill at least a couple times. Easiest way to test it is like do a really strict reservation, see how much the skill procs, then do a less strict reservation and see how it does, right? Just like compare. Does haste miss you though? Maybe, man. I don't know. We did get a decent amount of attack speed. We got proj speed. We fixed our accuracy. Right? So there were some advantages. We got some poison duration. We got a bit of dot multi. We lost like 100% increased damage, right? We lost percent damage increase, which is unfortunate. Trying to think. Was it worth it? Because realistically, maybe this node isn't worth it. And the discipline is good defensively. It is a lot better defensively. I will keep it as is. The defense is pretty dang nice with an improvement. Hey QS, how you doing, man? got a 7 PDR, 95 crit, ES on hit. Watch that. What do you think? ES on hit, PDR is great. 95 crit is not going to help your build. That character should eventually be crit cap regardless of how extra sources of crit. So that's kind of like a 2 mod. I mean, initially, if you're on a budget and you don't have crit cap yet without it, then it sure works. But that's gonna kind of depend a little bit. Day 5 not rerolled. We'll probably do our next build after today. I think that today will be the last day on the character. Is what I'm thinking. I forgot I had these Maven Writs. I need to sell these. This or Pathfinder? I don't know how good Pathfinder is, but this feels pretty dang good. Man, I'm thinking about the haste, man. I'm thinking about the haste. Can't get it out of my head. Remember the next crazy QS? Yeah, we're gonna have a good time with the next character. I did just tattoo my poison chance away, though. I'm gonna stop second guessing myself. What's done is done. There's no going back. Oof, I don't know what killed me. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you messaging me, Biscuit? What's going on?
I need more mana.
I'm too much of an off meta to try Elementals or Champion. They look too easy. Alright, fair enough, QS. Are you gonna join me on the FR of Soul Sacrifice Aki train? Cast on crit? Are you thinking about logging in? Gonna try Zerg full casket version right now. Good luck, man. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Good freaking luck.
Oh,
I feel like
hello.
they're not other stuff. Abomination, PvWiki. I'm not dropping very many reality fragments. What are the abomination fragment specialties? Blazing reality synth. Okay, I guess synth does drop kind of a lot here. Blazing does too. All right, that makes some sense. Could have sworn it was most common out of it. Maybe this is an argument for doing Zig, because Zig has eater fragments. Zig is just more of a stall fight, though. I guess A-Bomb's kind of a stall fight in and of itself. I have a no regen map. And I could run this map before. I could literally run this map before. Dude, I think I might be going back to haste, guys. Oh, I'm second guessing myself so hard. I think we might be going back to haste. Because before, I would run a map like this, and I'd be like, it wouldn't matter. The leech would work well enough. You guys know what I'm saying? Next, reasonable drop Balbala with flash charge on crit, Watcher's Eye. Reasonable drop Balbala with flash charge on crit. I don't think it's a good idea, but yeah, you could do it. Tell me how it goes. Is regen a brick? It's not a brick if we have the leech mod, basically. You can play it if we have the leech mod. But maybe that's an argument for grabbing damage on full life for maps like this as a swap if the leech seems too scuffed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to haste, guys. I like the little bit of extra speed more than I like the little bit of extra defense, I think. I was without this point, then I was here, here. Okay, do that. Reservation. Goodbye, treachery. That treachery's already unspec'd. Instant leech. No, I'm missing 1 point. What am I missing? Something ever so slight. I think it's this. I think it was this point. I guess recharge would actually be fine. Maybe I should keep recharge. Maybe that's the angle. a nice in-between situation. Haste, Val haste, put that back on, put Val haste back over here. Haste is now back. We've lost some of our precious ES. Watcher's Eye. Dom multi recover on hit's pretty insane, but we'll relist it. We're not gonna hold on to it. I think I just like playing with haste more. Bit of extra speed, and then the leech mod wasn't breaking, or the leech plus regen or no regen wasn't breaking us before. Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing, man? Why not discipline? You know, we could... Okay, actually, wait. There is a go-between settle solution. Which is... if I drop Arctic Armor... then... we could give enemies our haste aura... Ooh. Wait. And then we can still run discipline? That way we get to keep haste. We lose Arctic armor. We gain the ES. That's fine, right? That's a good in-between solution, I think. Where we keep the gain on hit, and we get to keep haste too. And we lose a divine for buying this jewel. What map mods to avoid this build? We can run basically every map mod. Do I trade this leech, instant leech? I'll keep the instant leech for now. Aren't you way squishier without Arctic? So Arctic gives 20 DR for fire and for fizz. Our fizz DR is already pretty good because we have all that damage conversion. And you have to remember we're gaining 1000 ES. So we're losing the 20% tank and gaining 10% more, right? So we are losing tank on fizz and fire and gaining tank on cold and lightning. And we're gaining tank on ES on hit. Freeze immune. We're freeze immune already from our dude.
Decisions.
This is freeze immune. Freeze, the action speed protection protects from freeze already. Let's try this as is and see what this feels like.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
And that being said, we do need to fix our accuracy still a little bit. Oh no, we ran out of mana. Nope. Wasted my mana when the boss was in the spawn phase. Wait, what the heck? Am I actually gonna grab a mana flask right now? Am I broken down to this level of situation? Enduring. Yeah, it's no regen. I guess I just misplayed enough times with the no regen. We can normally run that fine with the leech. Double gain is extra. Awakener Desolation. Alright. Slight, ever so slight misplays of Gerd. Our accuracy is a little bit cooked for this, though. I think I might have to drop this projectile speed. Blind helps with accuracy. Let's try that.
What have you got for me?
Ice Golem instead of Stone Golem of Safeguarding. What do you think this blue icon is at the top of the screen? Just out of curiosity, what do you think that is? I thought that was a Lightning Golem. What do you think this one is? This should feel pretty good. 3k accuracy with blind. Blind lowers enemy evasion rating. I think that should feel pretty decent. Alrighty. Back to the plan. My axe. Yo, Duckman, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Justice for water columns. Can I showcase a pair of boots I crafted with memory strands? Yeah, man. Link them. Let's see them. See the boots you made. Oh, I have to go get my poison tattoos back. Hold on. Whoops, 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 whoops. Forgot about the poison tattoos we took away. I was too hasty in removing these. We'll pay 80. I'm not paying 140 per. With March, life, dex, suppress, and open suffix. Nice. Was that just like an essence plus memory strands, or what are we talking about there?
You're either a client or a target.
Yeah, dude. Haste feels so good, man. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Haste. Sorry I let you down like that. We're doing the thing where I have no idea where Doadri is. Doadri, where are you?
Not ideal.
No! Where did my teammate go? Merc died? Yeah, what the hell was that? Freaking noped out of here? After one little ball of... Oh, I guess it's because of this. This mod's actually really sketch for mercs, because it gives, like, shotgun damage away to, like, PKM. It's okay, we run it anyways. Has anyone found a merc that has determination and haste? I think a lot of the mercs, like, pool of mods is a select amount of things. My guess. Like the certain types, like all they can occur with, they have a select list basically, right?
I need more mana. Than not before.
This is bricked recovery or something? There's another no regen map.
My axe. And my axe.
I am not actually attacking. My actual Douglies, appreciate the sub, man. I swear I ran a bunch of no regen maps fine earlier, but we had multiple back-to-back where we've been attacking, Shav goes up in the sky, we spend our mana, and then it's cooks our ability to deal damage. I'm finally happy. You are Lotador? What happened, man? What happened? What's bringing you around to the stage of pure happiness? Can I flex my shield that I chaos spammed? Yep, flex it. Flex away, let's see it. What do you got? What's the situation? Is there a guide on how to start Gagarf, Ascended or Guardian on a budget? I literally did a build guide about the Gagarf character, Olden. That's what you're gonna want to look up. That'll give you all the information. It's maybe my longest guide video I ever made because I went over freaking everything. Hour and 15 minutes. And it explains how to play and start the character if you want to. And how to progress it and whatnot. I mean, up to date. I literally made it 5 days before League start. What do you mean up? I mean up to date. What do you... You frickin'. Current day. Yeah, man. That's hate, dude. That guide is about 10 days old, Lance. A lot of date. You want to go friggin' make a new one for me?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Amount of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly.
The heck is going on?
Resist the assault. Life is
My lightning golems are up, yet my mana is somehow bricked. I know the leech mod's there.
your mortality tightly.
It's not a regen map plus leech mod, is it? Oh, it's just leech mod. What the heck is going on?
Resist the assault. Life is so brutal.
The abominations, yeah. There's a reason you don't like this map is not fun to run. It can be super obnoxious. Depending on like the mods you have. Build exclamation point Pconc. Out of all of them, I hate this one the most. The reason I'm running it is because it's cheap, which is because no one else wants to run it. The thing is, it's supposed to drop reality fragments, but it's not really dropping a lot of reality fragments. So it's kind of letting us down a little bit here, honestly. May not be Dorian Ice Coward. Can we make a puzzle box? Can we make ambush on our Merc for 12 max endurance charges? Nurse, interesting. 12 max endurance charges. Merc. Ambush charge. Does ambush charge make your max endurance charges apply to your like nearby people or something like that? Was that one of those features? That sounds kind of good. They're not party members, right? Is that one a party member one? Is there a way to force +1 fire skills on an amulet? Cannot roll attacks with full suffixes. Aug fire will give you a guaranteed hit at +1 fire. I love it when it does this. Where it just randomly decides, hey, guess what? Alagaro, the dude you need to go to the next phase, he just is invisible. Where is he?
Oh, you stupid gnat.
Peace. This is another remove ES on hit. Yeah, it is. Remove 9% on hit. Ay, ay, ay. Go Callan, man. My axe. Thanks for 2 gifted subs.
My axe.
The loadouts are bricked for the Gagarf guide. Loadouts are bricked. I open up my POB and they're not bricked. Let's find out. The loadouts. Just randomly get rid of them. It looks like the skills and stuff are all still there. I don't know why it just deleted them. Is it just you have to convert the tree? You have to click this button. Convert all trees. Will that work? Okay. You have to do the convert all trees thing. You just have to click this button down here. That convert tree thing when it pops up with once POB is updated. We're using a lock on helical strength int all attribute, ulti 1, and reflect it. Is it worth using a lock? With strength int all attribute? Is it worth to lock that? No, generally it's not worth to lock it in my opinion. Sold this bell? No, sorry. Captain Lance Hater. The heck is that name? Why does this guy name himself Captain Lance Hater? What do you have to say for yourself? I lost 24 hours of my life? So basically, you failed to properly follow the guide. You freaking... You freaking... Oh my man. 1-to-1 file the guide. He 100% like didn't click Eternal Youth or something. Like I am now Uber Dan build fun boy. Okay, whatever you say.
My axe.
Doesn't have E-Blade turned on something, dude. Needs attack speed? I actually mentioned that in the video, I think. That the attack speed, you need to add attack speed on the crit setup. Can rings get attack speed? Rings only get like 7%. Abyss Jewels, on the other hand, can get 8%. Attack speed if you've crit recently. That'll feel pretty good, I think. You get Abyss Jewel on weapon. You can get it on boots. Boots and weapon are the main places I would pick it up. Technically, when you do a rare helmet, you can put Abyss Socket on your rare helmet too. Can we do this from level 12 with Pconc bouncing? Yes, but you're going to want some twin gear because your initial tree won't have a lot of support for damage because your initial tree is kind of like mostly for travel points. Alright, after this set of A-bombs, I need to stop doing A-bombs. You know, I came to this conclusion earlier in the league, and I was like, man, I don't like doing A-bombs because this map has so many freaking... The end boss is just so freaking rippy, especially with like the remove... There's like a few different mods, like the remove on hit stuff and whatnot. Extra dangerous. My poor golem bros. Getting poisoned to death out here. What's good twin gear for Gagarf? Just normal RF life-based gear. And then swap once you get Ivory Tower gearing. I didn't kill Shav? That was Do8. How? How is Shav the one who survived there? There is no... Oh! Shav, why? Why are you always the last one alive? Freaking you... I need to stop doing A-bombs, man. I need to stop doing A-bombs. Shav is so annoying. I'm gonna go up in the sky. I'm gonna fly around while you get assaulted with giga curses on your character. And a billion freaking attacks going off. Roll the clip, man. That was bull. It was Shav's HP bar and it went all the way to 0, yet somehow it was Doadri who died and Shav got the revive HP. I'm gonna annoy you for the rest of this freaking... This is bogus. Yeah, no, we're after the set of maps, we're so done doing A-bombs. The A-bombs are tilting me. The A-bombs are tilting me. Have to deal with Shav, and then, you know what? You don't even get a reality fragment. You get blazing. Don't even get the money fragments. I have to deal with the go up in the clouds, runaway Shavs. Nah, man. Nah. We're not getting paid enough for this. I'm gonna take my business to Katarina. I'm gonna become a Ziggurat main after this. Much easier when you do Shav first, exactly. Unless, of course, Shav randomly decides, hey, I know my HP bar disappeared and I was the only one you were attacking, but somehow I'm not the one who died. Freaking Doadri. Now I don't know where Malagaru is. He's like hiding somewhere. It's really ideal to kill Malagaru second. Because the Giga Curse is pretty hurt DPS pretty hard. And Malagaro likes to be hard to find. Did I link the shield? Sorry if I annoyed you. You didn't annoy me. I'm getting annoyed right now by A-bombs, that's all. I made the mistake of telling myself, yeah, I'll run A-bombs again. After I swore them off. And it was a mistake for sure. I want to link chests for profit with Tainted Fusing, prepared 3 items, they all bricked on Val. Never again. Hopefully you learned a valuable lesson. Huge upgrade? Yep. Enhanced plus that is fantastic. There's the double reality we were looking for. For pizza sticks, you got a +1 totem, reservation, and chance to block. That's pretty nice. And recover on block. That's pretty sick, Lodador. Chaos spamming into that is really nice. Giga Chad regen too. Fantastic shield. I have a strength one, but it doesn't let me equip it. Is it strength dex? It needs to be specifically either pure strength or pure int or strength int to wear garb, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. My favorite time of the day, guys. Pure strength? Yeah, I think you could put it on with pure strength.
Why, hello.
Wrong place. This dude.
What have you got?
Get back to work, level 1 disenchanter. I'll see you in 4 hours. Snack time? No. That's when I get my level 1 disenchanter to go back to work. When should I start working on swapping from low life to CI on E-Blade? I'm at 17.5k AS with E-Blade on and starting to run out of ideas. Maybe start working on making yourself a Giga Chad rare shield, Giga Chad ES bases, and go for the swap. Like if you have Mage Blood level gearing, then you should start thinking about it. What happened to a Merc? Occasionally it dies. You have to understand, A-Bomb is one of the rippiest possible scenarios you can go into, depending on the map mods you roll on the map. And I'm rolling some pretty cancer mods. Because I'm just, for the most part, my character can tank it. But sometimes the Merc dies, and that's an acceptable loss. What did I roll on this? Crit pen. Did my Merc die? No. Speaking of Merc dying, did my Merc die? My Merc died. Dang it. Okay, yeah. This is... So now I'm no longer crit immune. Merc, why? I should stop running A-bombs. A-bombs are the problem. If this was a Ziggurat, my Merc does not die. Pen crit. Is it AoE 2? It's AoE 2. I'm gonna 100% die every time Shav does the lightning attack. Okay, it's okay. We're just safely stand on the other side of the screen. Ah! Ah! Fine. fine. Kill the Wagering before the next lightning ball phase. Okay, it's okay, we're fine. 1300 crit, 27 pen and AoE on that shotgun lightning ball attack is so freaking sketch. Is there a way to bypass the bring the rosebud to the boss? I think you just restart the fight. I don't know any other way to get around it. That's what I had to restart the fight like 4 times, and then that made me not want to run the maps to farm the fight again. That's kind of what happened for me. It was +3 proj too. No wonder there's so many freaking projectiles. Hey, it's our best in slot belt. Horrendous.
I need more mana.
When I'm ready and not
Where's my Merc? Is my Merc not working? Yo, what the hell is that? You know what? No. Nope. Nope. We're going back to all reliable, okay? We're going back to all reliable. I'm going back to Arctic Armor, okay? I'm not gonna get frozen with my Merc somewhere off screen. Forget it. Forget the ES on hit, okay? We're just gonna pretend that we leech, okay, guys? Just gonna pretend we leech. Arctic Armor's going back on. All reliable. And I'm no longer giving the enemy haste. I want to ask you, E-Blade Guide, Firestorm Pelting is non-crit? Or can you use it in crit version? You can use it in crit if you want. Firestorm Pelting is just a strong skill. That's why it's on there. It's just a strong skill. Alright. Back to the mission at hand. Take a snack break? Maybe after we finish these A-bombs. After we finish these A-bombs, we'll take a snack break. And I need you guys to remind me, if I start saying, hey, let's go run some A-bombs, it's good profit. No one wants to run these maps. They're super cheap. If I start saying things like that, I need you guys to stop me, okay? Because this A-bomb running has gotten out of... Oh, no. Please. Don't randomly have Shav die or Doidri die first. Dang it! I hate A-bomb! This map is the worst! And I'm gonna go up in the clouds so you can't hit me, so you kill the other one first on accident, and then you have to deal with the more cancerous phases and... Yes, to earn the snack, yeah. Yeah, I'm earning the snack by finishing these. Listen, I bought these A-bombs. I'm gonna finish these A-bombs. Oh my word, all my guys are dead. They're all dead!
I need more mana.
Did I roll on this map anyways?
when I'm ready and not
Okay, quick check on the map mods before I go back in there. Monster damage, frenzy, gain as extra chaos. I really should stop clicking gain as extra chaos. It's why my dudes are dying. My poor golems, man. They don't deserve this. They don't deserve these working conditions. My defense died. Most of my defense is retained. What dies when my golems die is my damage. That's what I really lose when my golems die, is like all my damage. Safeguard dies and like regen and a bit of a yes, right? But the thing that really matters that we lose when all the golems dies, we lose damage. It's like all of our damage is contingent on the golems. I think losing the rogue is maybe a bigger defensive loss than the golems is, to be honest. Or the merc. Because the merc gives us crit immune and action speed protection. Merc is pretty nice defensively. What merc do you use? I have the imp merc with malevolence. I bet if you picked up Grave Intention, your golem would probably never die. You might be right about that. Well, okay. The golems mostly don't die until I do a map like this. I'm thinking about taking it off the map mod, regex, specifically because it's... Well, it's really just A-bomb. If I ran that map mod on Fortress, they wouldn't die. It's just A-bomb has so much base fizz, and then you give all that Giga Chad gain as chaos, and then my golems with no chaos res just get thrashed. Destroyed. It's not a pretty situation. The A-bomb, 180 gain chaos on my golems that have no chaos resistance. Heist gave me a nice one. Hey, that's pretty decent. What if I get a merc with haste? That should work fine. Why does an RF Arcane Devotion? Because they changed it. They made it so it no longer can be activated with, no mana with blood magic. They took away our free 25% more cast speed. They yoinked it right out of our arms. I'm at level 13, I'm loving Pconc? Hell yeah. I mean, you're barely even started, but glad you're liking it. So help me. Do not go in the clouds. Do not go in the clouds. Alright. Actually going according to plan. Magnificent. Merc's power level for lightning builds is pretty insane. Yep. Yes, they are. You crit immune from the Garb? Correct. Garb makes enemies not deal crits.
Decisions have consequences.
Nearby enemies cannot deal crit strikes. Nearby allies' action speed cannot be modified below base value. Very, very handy stuff. All right, 8 more A-bombs, guys. 8 more A-bombs. We're almost to A-bomb freedom. No more A-bombs after this. I'm swearing them off, guys. Swearing them off. No more A-bombs. If I start talking about A-bombs, I need you guys to physically restrain me, okay? These maps are the worst. Would you need a Slammer Merc to run Kingmaker? Probably. You need one that has like a two-hand axe, I think. No. You don't just get to go up in the clouds. And ruin my day. How do you craft clusters? Pristine fossils is about a 1 in 20 to 1 in 30 range to get primordial bond and renewal. That gives you primordial bond on the travel. If you say A-bomb, we're going to put in the call to overflow the bathtub. Good. Good. Yes, that's what you should do. An emergency snap back to reality situation. Can the same golem stack if you use different transmog, like regular stone golem with stone golem safeguarding? Correct. That's why I'm running both. So stone golem with safeguarding basically means I'm never going to die to a Shaper Slam. And regular stone golem says, hey, here's a bunch of ES, here's some regen, enjoy. That is the situation.
Another. Well,
Striker.
what's it going
Not a
to
striker.
be?
I got baited. I thought it was a striker and it's just this guy. Okay, whoops. Whoops.
Prove yourself.
Wrong dude. I have a stack of A-bombs with your name. Nope, don't want them. Got a mirror shard. Should I hold or sell? Depends if you can get an immediately useful Giga Chat upgrade or not. Mirror shard will continuously go up in value. That is a guarantee. But, you know what would also go up in value? Maybe an upgrade on your character. Maybe it would help you farm faster, you know? Depends if you want to bet on yourself. How much DPS does it build? 3 or 4? Something like that. You have a guide on a tree for harvest craft? Not really. I usually do, for harvest, I would do crop rotation, awakening scarab, high quant, high mod effect map is what I would do. That would work decently well for it. My axe. Yo, Fat Pigeon, appreciate the sub, man. You really think pistachios are F tier snacks? Do I have pistachios in F tier? Nah, man, I need to update that. That can't be right. Did I actually put pistachios in F tier? I actually really like pistachios. I must have been high on something when I made that list. That was a clean map. Maybe you should run some. No, I'm not buying any more A-bombs. After these A-bombs, we're becoming ziggurat enjoyers, okay? We're gonna appreciate the Katarina lore phase, okay? We're gonna appreciate the Katarina lore phase, and we're not gonna complain because our golems aren't dying to the most random, just super egregiously dangerous phase that is A-bomb. Any nut for me is gonna be S tier. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, their nuts are not created equal. Infamous.
Trust me.
Oh, great! 9
9
transmutes and 3 bless orbs. I'm so happy. Oh, I love clicking Infamous. Oh, it's so good. Yes, projectiles gain impale impact as they travel further. Who's getting divines from these guys, honestly? Like who's getting divines? I want names.
I don't miss.
Are you max renown? Yes. Every time I do the fight, every time I win, every time I gain 9 transmutes.
Be still.
Feels like this might be a pen map. Is it a pen map? It is a pen map. Pen map with AoE proj. Jab with AoE proj. Pen is just sketch as hell. My buddy did a T2 map, got 3D. I've seen 2 total, and one of them shot me so hard it still hurts. I have yet to get a single div from the mercs. I've gotten 1 annul, 1 exalt, and a whole lot of disappointment. My salt on the merc mechanic is ever growing. See people get mirrors from mercs, maybe play. Yeah. Just wait till you clicked on a few hundred mercs. The mirror reward isn't real. It's a psyop, man. Not actually real. I told my friend I was gonna start this build tonight, and he looked it up on YouTube and said, of course, the Lance build. I guess I haven't typed it. Dude. Good character, man. Good character. How close to your timeless jewel number does that need to be to match the seed? Okay. The way timeless works, it's not about having a number that's close to the number. You either have the number or you don't have the number. That being said, this is a timeless with one notable. The only thing that matters is that you have Caspero for this keystone, and you need this stat to be a good stat. Frenzy, I think, is the best, but there's some other good stats that are good as well. There's like 100 different versions of this jewel that has Frenzy here. So use Path of Building or use Timeless Jewel Calculator, and you could set it up so it always tells you what stat you're going to get here. It does not need to be a copy of this, but you do need to take the time to search it properly. You should be able to get a jewel that gives you an ideal stat here for 1D. Would roughly be how much I would expect it to cost you. Be careful with the notable. Yeah. Don't do what I did, where you don't select the notable and then you buy a jewel that doesn't actually have the thing in the right spot. Don't pull a lance and rush it. Yeah, we don't talk about what happened. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. There were some situations that occurred. When I bought a timeless, I bought the biggest number I could find. Bigger equal better. Sound logic. Remember for the X swap, I'd spend hundreds of divs re-rolling timeless. Yeah. Ever since the code got cracked, it's been a different world. For the better, honestly. Using divs on timeless and like buying a bunch of jewels is a pain. Is Focus the best link for casting credit E-Blade single target? There's not a 6 in PoB, unless I'm just missing it. Depends on the skill you're doing. Like, for example, Bladefall, Awaken Cascade. Eye of Winter, single target, something like Slower Proj would be good, or you could even do something like Cruelty if you're looking for really, really, like, stretching it. It's completely dependent on what skill you're playing as for which 6 link you use. As for LE Focus, don't use LE Focus. The E-Blade build has a ton of lightning damage, which means you can get really good shocks on enemies. LE Focus will kill your ability to shock, which makes it usually not a good link. So I wouldn't recommend LE Focus for that reason.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
Something like Sword Proj, that was just an example. You say you're doing like Winter Orb. Like if you're doing Winter Orb, I'd probably do like Awakened AoE. Like Winter Orb needs like extra proj and AoE, stuff like that. For Eye of Winter, slower proj makes sense for single target. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Any comments include stuff about leveling? My League Start video, I talked about leveling as Righteous Fire on League Start. What the hell is going on with that animation? That being said, if you're leveling as a second character, you can start as Pconc. You just need to get Twink leveling gear, and I would start looking at filling out the tree similar to the day 1 or 2 POB that's life based. It's gonna be a little bit sketch for until Act 3 or until you get your Golem node, but once you get your Golem node, you'll be smooth sailing. If you have Twink gear, it shouldn't be that bad though. Twink gear with Pconc or bouncing, you should be able to crush the early acts without too much issue. Alright, last A-bomb map, and then we never go back. Last A-bomb map, and then we never go back. Never again.
Kayax and Fury.
Well, you know, just now it's pretty flawless. There you go, Jarrett. There you go. I mean, it's a pretty strong skill, so it shouldn't have much issues, even if your tree's a little bit scuffed. But once you get the golem node, you won't have any issues at that point at all. I was leveling this build. I had a good time with it. I league started as Righteous Fire is what I did. The sketchiest point was right before I swapped to Pconc because I was like in between having a RF tree and a half Pconc tree because I didn't want to have too many regret orbs to have to respec it. That was the most iffy part of the run, was like level 50 to 60 when I was trying to transition over to Pconc and get the tree kind of respect.
Hello, hello.
I think this makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense mostly. It's a bit sketch pre-golem in Ascendancy, but after that it zooms. Oh yeah. You know you can respec with gold. I know you can respec with gold. The thing is though, it's like to have a proper RF tree, it's like it'd be like a 50-point respec. So I was trying to make it only like a 30-point respec, and even then, I still needed to end up getting more regret orbs. Because it's just like, you don't have a ton of gold early. You just don't have that much extra gold lying around. Alright. I'm gonna get bullied. Or not bullied, sorry. I'm gonna PK myself with golems a couple times, but it's worth it, right guys? it's worth it because maybe we get the gloves. Ooh, you know what? I kind of want a snack. I forgot I was going to reward myself with a snack for completing the A-bombs. Let's do a little bet here, guys. We have 3 Exarchs. Prediction. Do we get gloves in 3 tries? Yes or no? This is like the absolute wrong character to do Exarch farming on. No, 100% not the right character because Golems literally just PK me every ball phase. But I can't help myself. I'm running them anyways. I'm going to go get water. I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. If you guys want to know what I got, I'll show you. Cashews. We were talking about nuts earlier. It got me thinking. I'll grab some cashews. More A-bombs? No. No more A-bombs.
Your absurd defiance ends here, Hatch.
No more A-bombs.
Are you ready, Wagering?
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength.
Time to get PK'd by golems.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
No! Dude, man, one of these times I'm gonna do the phase without dying to golems PKing me.
Disintegration.
Consuming.
Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Studied by flame for eternity.
Dude, it's so hard to do this with golems, man. They're so suicidal. Well, they're not suicidal. They suicide me.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000.
Dude, man, stop. There's no way, dude. It's impossible. Doing this fight with golems is just not. Wait.
Annihilation.
Can't die if you don't touch the balls. That's not how it works, man. The balls, when they explode, have AoE. So here's what happens. I'm freaking draw it out for you. Get my webcam off screen. Hold on. So, like... This is me. I'm happy. Here's a ball, 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 right? And then there's like more balls like this, right? And this is like going this way, and this is going this way. And you know, I would not get hit. But my stupid golems are just like, yo, let me just stand here, here, and here. And then all of a sudden it's like boom, 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 boom. And all of a sudden I've gotten hit by 8 balls when I was a perfectly safe location. It's so rigged, man. Needless to say, they're saboteurs, okay? They're saboteurs. Alistry? It's just mod effect and I'm rushing T17 bosses. Is this worth anything? No, it's not worth anything. Yo! Sick ring, man. Sick ring. Nice 200 strength. Looking juiced. Got like a mineral strength? It's a 2x multiplier. I feel like it should be more than 180. I feel like you got kind of scammed there a little bit. All right. Minus endurance. You don't get to choose what stat goes positive and negative. Now, technically, oh, you should have made this a 5 mod item. I'm on 20C. Oh, hey, I mean, if you're on 20C, I'd be over the moon with the fact you hit the reflect.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
You were meant to.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Actually didn't have to phase. Wow, we got lucky. We got lucky on the mechanics he decided to do. I don't know how that happened. Alright. One more chance at gloves, guys. One more chance at gloves.
Your absurd defiance ends here,
Is this Uber XR? Correct. You can tell because 70% less damage mod. And level 85. And I dropped an amulet that is from Uber XR. And I'm eating cashews. Not that that's like super relevant to XR at all, but don't worry about it, okay?
The fires of 1,000 suns.
And I'm about to die to my golems.
Simple.
That may be.
Ah! Juice!
How pathetic.
Stop, golems, stop!
Studied by flame.
They're freaking saboteurs, man.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I'm trying to like run away from them. But then me running away from them just makes me get hit too. Golems are just a no-win scenario.
Annihilation. Incineration. Surprises.
Challenge me for this realm.
Take off meat shield. So they'd follow us closely? Yeah, I guess that would help. Alright. Well, we did the X-Arcs. I hate to say it, believers, but that is not plus gloves. Hey! That's a good Omni Corruption. What'd you get? Percent strength, percent int. It's one of the best possible Omni Corruptions you can get. Increased strength implicit. Because it's 13% Omni. 5 Divines. Okay. Maybe we made money. Time to undercut at 4. Teach these guys a lesson. Sorry, believers, but that is a downer win. Do we get gloves in 3 tries? The answer is no. On the upside, at least we got some nice... We got that nice amulet corruption, though.
Hello, hello.
I didn't notice you were doing Ubers, but I sent my build real quick. Sorry, timing. Oh, did you do a build review? Additional curse, Burkwolves. My precious, very nice. My bad. Hold on, let me scroll up to find it. All right. So you're doing hybrid Viper Strike of the Mamba. I've never played Viper Strike of the Mamba, so I'm probably not going to be able to give you very good advice about this skill. It strikes with both skills. You got good flat, good cast on multi. Additional curse. Are you playing in League or is this like a standard character? I will say in League, you should be putting your extra curses on your rogue. Like if you're trying to force in like temp chains or something, I think you should just put your extra curse on your rogue. In League, yeah. So you can save yourself the anoint if you put the curse on the rogue. Like have the rogue give you despair type of thing. And then you could put a +1 curse on the rogue via like a Doadries or something. So that could save you some character power. You have res life ring, flat damage, life res ring. What game has rogues that you hired? I keep calling them rogues. I know they're mercs. I know. I just keep calling them. I don't know. I can't help myself for some reason. How reliably does the rogue curse? If you give the rogue a curse on hit pair of gloves, it's very consistent because they pretty regularly attack. If you're waiting for them to cast their curse, the AI seems a little bit scuffed to not want to curse on an already cursed enemy. So I guess that's the downside is if you want the full effect to spare, then you're a little bit more limited. So take that how you will in terms of advice. What else are you doing? Necrotic body armor, classic hybrid. Havoc for flat, Viper Mamba. Holy, you get a lot of awakened gems that all work. That's nice. Does Melee Fizz work here? Does Melee Fizz say poison too? More melee fizzing. Support skills deal more damage with bleed and poison caused by melee hits. It does. Interesting. A little weird. Ellie focus, Wicked Added Lightning. Yeah, that all seems pretty good. Automated Withering Step. Does this not feel bad for your like movement skill? Okay, I guess you're not doing Frostblink or anything. I always felt like automating Withering Step just disabled your ability to do like Frostblink, but I guess if you don't care about it anyways, then it's probably fine. Low tolerance everywhere, 5 passives, life attack speed. I mean, this seems decent, Captain Walmart. I don't have like much of an opinion on Mamba because I've never played it, but this seems like pretty consistent of what I've seen other people do with it. Is stack low tolerances. Get a bunch of flat with the all damage poison weapons. Anything obviously stupid? No, I think most of the stuff you're doing makes sense. As far as I can tell. I mean, like, this is one of those things where if I played the character, I'd have some, like... I'd be more likely to know if there was something obvious you're doing wrong, but having not played the character, I mean, the stuff you're doing makes sense to me. Is Ashes better? Maybe Ashes is out of his budget. How much is Ashes? Ashes is actually expensive. Did they make Ashes rarer? What else do we have? Ashes, Nimbus. Jung put it on his scuffed build. Is that why it's like trading at a higher value? Interesting. All right. No more doing A-bombs, guys. I think we all can agree it's time to do zigs. Got this shiny flask when I see. Somehow it makes me happy. Well, I mean, it'd make anybody happy. That's a good looking flask. That's a good looking flask. No more A-bombs. How about some zigs? 15 zigs. Let's go. Let's become zig enjoyers. Rip Quinn died to a merc. Do you got a clip? I mean, I guess if it's died to a merc, it's gonna be the same clip no matter what. It's like you start the fight and you get one shot, right? That's how merc deaths go. But you could do more A-bombs? Yeah, but I don't want to do more A-bombs. I feel like that's like every merc rip. It's just like they're doing no damage, or it's either you're just instantly dead or they just aren't killing you, right? Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Quinn. Got murked. They do like no damage, then infinite damage and you die. Yeah. Until we swapped to the ES, we were randomly dying to them too. I think we're at the tank threshold where even the dangerous ones don't kill us, but getting to the tank threshold to the part where you stop dying to them takes a while for sure. How's the build treating you? Not ARPG, Ben. It's been treating me really well. This is probably the last day we're going to play it. Maybe we'll do one more. I kind of want to not get too sidetracked in min-maxing. So I'm thinking this will maybe be our last day with this one. How much chaos do I need? 605. This is 605. What do you think for the next build? Cast on crits, Forbidden Rite, Soul Sacrifice, Occultist. Is there a way to get Suppress Immune on E-Blade? Suppress Cap, E-Blade, you do if you're doing Tri-Stack. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth the investment. I think it's better to just make the ES number higher than it is to try to force and suppress. I mean, you can with tattoos and sacrifice a lot of your ES scaling. You can path around this way and go to this wheel and stuff like that. I don't think it's really worth it, but you can do it if you want to. If you really, really want to, you can do that. Sounds fancy. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, honestly. I'm really stoked about it. Which is probably why this is gonna be our last day with this character.
Yes?
Let's deal.
Oh, where's my regex? All right, it's fine because Pee-wee.re, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I have it open still. I thought it would stay here, but it disappeared. Is Cruelty one of the best gems you could do for casting Crit Eye Winter? Cruelty or Inspiration if you're off of Blood Magic. If you're on, but yeah, Cruelty. If you have a red gem, there's not many other options.
What have you got for me? Oh.
What builds are you playing next? We're gonna do a cast on crit, Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice, Occultist. I'm pretty pumped about the new amulet because it enables that build in a pretty big way, and I think it'll be a ton of fun. Am I gonna play Snaking at some point? I played Snaking last league. If you're wondering if I'm gonna play it again, nah, I don't have any plans to. Trigger gonna be Sprain. Sprain's an easy one, but I think I want to force cast Cyclone to work because Cyclone's fun. Lane Steel Sprain I think is generally just like kind of better for the most part, but Cyclone's cool, you know what I mean? Hello, new character today. You saying you want to log into Cyclone too? That's what I just think it'd be fun. Cyclone's so much slower. Well, you have to force in a bunch of movement speed for Cyclone. That's the thing. You have to giga force in some movement speed. And I'm not saying I disagree with you. I think Lancing to Steel Sprain is just objectively better than Cyclone. I'm saying I want to log into Cyclone because it sounded like fun to do.
What have you?
12% less damage from infused channeling from Cyclone is a nice defensive layer. You don't do that. You don't do that. I mean, you're not that would be you'd be just throwing away a damage link to do that because infused channeling isn't gonna make your main skill deal more damage, right? because it doesn't support the non-channeled skill you're triggering. I'm not hating on the eBay guide. I got all the items, but gave up trying to form the build. I got all the items, but I just can't figure out how to make it work, Braylas. You have all the gear, like you just didn't spec out the character? Or like, what are we talking about here? You have all the gear, you put it on. If you give me something more specific, I could try to tell you what to do that you're missing out on. It could be something as simple as you're missing Eternal Youth. The most common issues I see with where people like have something bricked on the characters, they like forget Eternal Youth, which is a really easy fix. Other issues are you don't actually have the gear, you have some really scuffed gear type of thing. That could be the issue too. You don't need that good of gear though for it to be pretty decent. Have you considered the new chess piece? No. I think the chess piece, it's in the situation where it has too little... Oh my word! Did I didn't go... Oh, no. Guys, I was like thinking to myself, man, why is this taking so many chisels? I didn't go through and quality my maps. So I have a filter on my regex that makes it so they have to be at least 130 quant. Oh my word. No wonder it was taking so many. Oh my word. Oh. Oh, no. So I basically made it so every single map that I have that highlighted that didn't already have quality on it. Yeah, these maps are gonna be like way more quant than the other baseline we've been going for. I was like, inside my head, this is what was going through my head. I was starting to think that Ziggurat somehow had a different mod pool, or it had like a higher weighting to get like the mods I don't want for my character. I was like, I wasn't saying it out loud because it was like, these are just like complete crazy person thoughts. And I was like, I can't say this out loud because I'm just gonna sound like an idiot. That makes so much more sense now. All right, well, that was only probably like a few hundred chaos mistake for why it was taking me so long to roll the maps. Just instantly, maps are ready now that I have quality on them. You got it. I found a Bane, T17s Merc, and I gave him Vixens and a Sparrow on hit, and a Pulse of Curse, and just use potions myself. Hey, that sounds pretty nice. Does HH work on Bama? I have no idea. I don't know how Bama works. All right, no more A-bombs, guys. Now we are Zig mains. No more A-bombs. We are Zig mains now. What happens if becoming a Zig main and then I just realize I hate the Katarina stall phase? Back to being a Fortress main? I think Fortress main, I just lose money unless I drop the amulet, though. Because the Fortress is so expensive because Vub Gun's running it.
Death will never come.
Have you ever considered our Lord and Savior Citadel? No, 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 no. Shut up. Shut up, Theros. Keep those cursed thoughts to yourself. Don't bully me into doing Citadel. I don't want to do Citadel. The boots on double influence. What resonator did you use? I didn't use a resonator. I did Fizz Reforge on Redeemer until I got Fizz plus non-damaging ailment. Then I Awakener Orbed. And then after that, I just did Suffocating Change, Veiled Chaos, blocked mana, unveiled movement speed, slammed. That's what I did. Alright, this is how many maps? This is 33, no, 31 maps is what we're doing. And we're starting out basically like one. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. What other fragments was Ziggurat is it's Devouring Reality and what? Synth. Oh, why do I feels like every map drops synth fragments.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Claims all. I need more mana. Choose your
Infamous.
destiny.
Oh, I'm about to die to bleed. Oh, 3 chaos. Hold on now. That was almost a valuable outcome. Your travel skills crit. Nah, man.
If you need to die, die quick, die quick.
About to die to Fizz Dot. I'm about to die to Fizz Dot. I already know it.
Yes.
Why do you get a bubble shield?
Stranger to a shape.
A life spray? Yeah.
Death will never come.
Work rewards need some work. I think so too. What's the one that uses Fizz Dot? Sangomancer, the one I just fought. I think Sangomancer is legitimately the most dangerous one.
Arise, my children.
Can I just ignore this? You not phased? Oh shoot. I forgot the phaser first. Whoops. I'm gonna ignore the exploding skeletons. We'll see if it gets me killed. I'm kind of curious. Holy, spell blocks OP. Okay, I can just ignore that mechanic. Nice. Nice!
Your soul burns for me. Call them out. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns to me.
Is everything in this fight just spells?
Arise, my children.
Is it actually just all spells? I guess I have okay attack block, right? I have 60 attack block, but I think that's mostly just 75 spell block. If they were attack, it wouldn't feel that good, right? That's got to be a spell, right? You explain the difference with the higher end E-Blade cast crit builds, all running Ice Spear over Eye of Winter. Is it just a preference thing or what's up? Ice Spear splitting better for clear. Eye of Winter better for single target. If you're mapping, Ice Spear is probably going to be a better time. This build looks boring. Okay. I guess, yeah, you're down to your opinion. I don't know, man. I like this character. I mean, everyone can have their own opinion. I look at like let's say let's say I look at Bama or I look at a totem build. I might say that doesn't look fun to me. Each their own. You still tight from Twitch chat as always, yeah. If I was lobotomized, I might enjoy minions. Seems like an unnecessary dig at minion players. Okay, they didn't do anything wrong besides picking the worst archetype of all time. Speaking of, we're gonna make a golem build this league, and you guys can't stop me. We are gonna make an actual golem build. That'll be our. We might even do 2 minion builds this league because I want to do a golem build and I kind of want to do a merc build. We might do 2 minion builds this league. I usually try to do at least 1 per league. We might up the ante.
Death will never come.
This is not a golem build. It's a Elementalist. It's not the same. We're using the golem for the buffs, guys. The buffs. If it isn't a golem build, take off the golems. Well, no, guys, come on. Don't Tony Stark me, okay? If you're nothing without the suit, you shouldn't wear. Don't, okay? Listen, the source of my power, okay? But they're not good. The golems aren't doing any damage, though. Therefore, not a golem build. I think the logic. The logic checks out. What did I roll on this? 72 monster damage is sketch. Wait. Age of Mythology is a little bit too intense right now. Turn that down a bit. It's an aura stacker. I mean, I wouldn't call it an aura stacker. I don't think that's really correct either. Merc build isn't a minion build, it's a support build. Yeah, you know, that's a good way to look at it. A Merc build is it's a support build. It's like I'm playing an aura stacker. It's not even so technically that means if I do golems, then I'm only playing 1 minion build. And the Merc build is just me making an aura stacker, like an aura stacker support bot. Is that better to say that though? Maybe that's not the right thing to say.
Death will never come for me.
I kind of hope there's a unique that lets you stack your golems on top of each other. Build them up. Put Dory on his own character to boost his merc? Exactly, now we're talking. Well, I don't know if I want to do that, because that just sounds like kind of like it'd make me not be alive. Can you overshoot? Yes, you can overshoot. You just need to have at least 14% CDR. If you have more than that, no biggie. It'll work the same, you know? Wait, I can just ignore this. Why am I doing this? The mental gymnastics required to say this isn't a golem build. I think we all can agree there's no mental gymnastics required. The golems are clearly giving me damage, and I'm clearly the one doing the damage, right? Therefore, it is a me, not a golem. No, that's killing the enemy, right? Therefore, there go. Not a golem build. Oh, yeah. The bone circlet. Now we're talking. Worth 65 chaos if it's only a +1. Honestly, I'm going to keep this as my leveling helmet. I don't even want to sell that at 68 chaos. I'll keep this as my leveling helmet. Run a map without attacking. We would be here for hours, guys. Oh, look. Look, guys. The white mob might die. Like, come on. Come on. And I'm pretty sure that was my merc doing all the damage, not even the golems in that case.
Death will never come for them.
What kind of merc do you have? Int base merc. It's giving me malevolence. It's temp chains on hit. It's giving me crit immune from the chest piece. It's helping. It's doing stuff. Useful things. Is Death's Aura an Aura build? No, Death's Aura is a Caustic Arrow build. Because it's doing all its damage with Caustic Arrow. Here's what I saw with the Ascendancy. Do I just keep scaling strength and into crit chance? I might swap early with only 60% on Lancing. Yes, you keep scaling your crit chance with strength and int. Correct, 100%. I might swap early with only 60% crit chance. That is definitely on the low side. If you have the link for it, you can add increased crit strike support, or you can do Assassin's Mark with Mark on hit. That'll help too. Even with 60% cast on crit, you should still get a decent amount of crit procs. But yeah, you'll want to keep upgrading. Possible mercs to have both haste and wrath. I don't know if there's one that spawns with wrath and haste. I think PODB has like the list of mods they can spawn with. Probably. First transmute. Hey. Hey, 5K flask. GG, man. I don't understand 16.5s. I ran a juice one and didn't notice any difference at all other than stuff on the items like the memory strand stuff. Well, I think you have to use the, okay, I haven't been running 16.5 maps like at all myself, so I actually have no idea. I was gonna say something along the lines, oh, you probably have to use like the memory pedal stuff or whatever, but I don't even know if that's really what you need to be doing. Anybody like Giga 16.5 believers?
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Time waits for no one.
Oh, 4 transmute, 3 transmute, 4 horizon, and 2 jewelers. Must be a T17 Merc if I've ever seen one.
Take it if you must. Make it quick.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Now resist my entropy.
Death will never come.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Mortal. Mortal.
My friend's doing scarabs plus all flames and printing in 16.5s. Like rolling for scarabs. Oh, like he's doing scarab farming.
None resist my entropy.
Mortal.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Arise, my children. Mortal.
Would this Merc also fit your Pconc build?
Drain away. Life is so brittle.
I don't need to do this. Why am I doing this? Profane Bloom Merc. Oh, is this the Abyssal Cry one?
Rise and fight.
So burn.
Pull it out and see what it does.
Life is so brittle.
Arise, my children. Feed.
He has an aspect of Spider Grace Merc.
Your soul.
Life is so brittle.
If you could get a double wand with Malevolence,
Soul to me.
that could work out decently. Grace and Aspect we're not really running. I guess the Aspect with that chest piece is kind of cool, but I don't know. I think I pretty much prefer this chest piece. Protecting against the action speed slow T17s and crits is just, I think, too valuable. But that would be a better way to get, if you want to go full DPS with your Merc. That would be a better full DPS Merc. Can E-Blade work without Balbala? I got everything else to swap, and there are 0 listed on PS5. There are no Watcher's Eyes either. You're gonna run into the situation where boss fights you can't sustain the flask and you're gonna die. You could try to do it before then. I wouldn't recommend it. I think Balbala is pretty mandatory for like consistent flask sustain, and that like whenever your flask goes down, you will die to chaos damage. You will. Infamous!
Kayakson still honors the curse.
Oh!
It won't matter once I beat you.
What does a guy gotta do? Honestly. This is every time, man. It's just always worthless loot.
So you have chosen death. Entropy claims all. Entropy. You win. But you've no idea what that's worth.
Do Mercs have good damage? They can. I think if you properly gear them and set them up and stuff. I mean, I'm still thinking of that. I just remember that clip of Pox getting carried by his Merc. He can't even kill things with RF because his Merc's going too hard. I used to get 100% uptime on Broad Genesis with Flask on Crit with casting card DD on Necro. I mean, that requires you to be able to constantly attack, you know? So whenever you have a boss that has like downtime or immunity phases, you're not generating charges. That's the main issue. And if your Flask goes down once and you get hit by chaos damage while it's down, then you die, right? You changed back to Spiritual Aid? I did. Mainly, I wanted to go back to Haste. I just like the feel. Haste just feels good. Bakuano, Dono walled again. What message did I miss? Did I see the infamous Spellslinger mod? No. What's the infamous Spellslinger mod? You know a good way to back block on a Marauder without glancing blows or Svalin? Trying to improve my RF build. Fox wasn't sure, so that maybe you know. Block on a Marauder. This wheel as the mountain. Chance to block on shield. Spell block on shield. This mastery. Tempest shield. That should get you around like 75, 60 block. And then if you really want to do more, you could like anoint safeguard. Lance, I rewatched your stream yesterday. I found that you missed the 4% Divine Altar at 10:04:40. Why would you tell me that? What the hell? You're gonna make me go look? This just cause me pain? Is that why? Hey, Lance. Hey, yesterday you didn't know about this. You slept fine. But here, buddy, go look up the VOD. 10:14, dude. It was right when I was gonna end stream. I was just ready to go. Right. My wife was like, "Hey, wanna hang out?" I was like, "Yeah." 10:14:04. Oh, 10:04. Okay, hold on. 10:04:40. Okay. I was just zooming. See if I see it the second time around. Enhance. Holy pixels. Basic currency.
And my axe.
That doesn't seem like that's 10:04:40, guys.
And
My axe. Yo, Complex, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Am I missing something?
And my axe.
Ban him? What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself?
And my axe.
Anything in your defense? I have a screenshot. What was the time? 10:4:40? My bad. 10:01:30. If I look at this and it's not exactly right, I'm moving on with my life, okay? Oh my word! It was on screen for like forever too. It's not like I just like freaking what is that? It's a T17! It's the start of the map too! My word, that would have been like a 40 divine map! Wait, no, it's not the start of the map. Is it the start of the map? It's close to the start of the map, right? It is the start of the map. It's literally the start of the map. Oh my word. It's a T17 with Giga Quant, pack size. Oh my, 4%? That would have easily been like 40 divines. No way. Oh. 4%'s a high roll as well. It's everything. That's the ideal situation. If you were to ask somebody, what's the best scenario to get a divine altar? It's at the start of a T17 with a bunch of pack size, and that's exactly what this map is. 89 pack size at the start of a T17. Would have like tripled my net worth. One map. Oh, no, 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 no. The IP that guy? I don't want to think about it, man. Only div altar of the league? Yeah. That's one of those situations where it's like, man, maybe I'll get a div altar at the start of a league one time. Maybe I'll get one early on in a league. That was the one. That was the one. And now I have to think about it. For the rest of the league, I'm gonna be talking about that altar.
Remember, if I gotten that altar, it would have jump-started so much power.
Black screen? Okay, yeah, sorry. What T17 map are you doing here? Oh, just one that would have made way more money if I'd clicked 4% Divine Altar last night before I went to bed. Think about it on the bright side. The altar makes you burn out on the league faster. I think you don't know me very well if you think I burn out on the league faster when I get a Divine Altar. I would say you might be new here. Your camera proof? That's okay. I'm trying to hide my shame. I've seen this man spend divs. That'd be a drop in the bucket. You've seen me spend divs? Probably late in league.
Your soul
when you can make freaking 200 divines from crafting a simplex amulet in 15 minutes. Right now we're at the start of the league when money ain't so easy to be made. Different situation. I could use those divines, man. The tink, the dopamine sound, yep. Straight to the bloodstream. Every time Lance goes for a steak night, I remember this. Yeah, I was thinking about the steak. I wasn't thinking about the map at that point.
Your soul burns for me.
Bom, 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 bom. That's what I get for doing eater altars. I tell myself I'll get divine altars, but the divine altars I get are just there to give chat something to lamau about. Unlimited ammunition. Is it worth it to swap E-Blade tree to attributes before swapping Ivory Tower? Maybe no, I don't think so. I would keep your current tree. Cause like yeah, I don't think so. Like you really don't want to like heavily invest that hard into attributes until you have like Ivory Tower, which is going to give you some giga scaling as a result of investing into it. What should I add?
Death will never come.
If your crit chance is bad, you can add increased crit chance. If your crit chance is good, it depends on what skill you're playing. Like, if you're playing Bladefall, Awaken Cascade. If you're playing an AoE skill, you could do Pconc. If you're playing a projectile skill, you could do Slower Proj. If you're playing,
Your soul burns for me.
some projectile skills, you can do Return Proj. And stuff just kind of depends. What's good for currency? Farming content.
Arise, my children.
I don't know. I league started Expedition, that went pretty well. And then I've been doing T16 rotations, and now I'm doing T17 boss rushing. How am I dealing with ignites? 1400 base regen. My golem's not dead. My golem's usually not dead. This is kind of ridiculous. This is a gain chaos map, isn't it? Yeah, it's a gain chaos. I'm like, why are my golems dying? Gain chaos. Way you know it is a gain chaos map is the golems are dying. What are you thinking for your next build? I'm thinking cast on crits, occultist, forbidden rite, soul sacrifice. Give him some chaos res? Nope. No, I'm just gonna keep letting them die randomly and gain chaos maps. My actual just Luke, appreciate the sub, man.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
And my axe.
My axe. Here, just Luke, thanks for the other gifted sub, man. Enjoy the portal powers you just acquired.
Arise, my children.
Do you think the new flat damage per 100 mana enables any builds? Maybe. There's a good chance. Quite strong.
more mana.
You'll find no faith.
Infamous.
The code's the only scripture I have left.
We need to work on the currency, guys. Like, honestly, why am I even clicking on these dudes? What's the point? Pure disappointment? I'm about to start skipping Infamous guys too. Transmute, some chance orbs. The loot of these guys has not improved since white. No, not even white maps. The loot's been honestly the same since freaking the campaign.
Death will never come for an
Is there a reliable method? Recombinators? How I crafted it though is I bought a base that had some ES and block chance and I slammed a Shaper Orb. The other answer is Dense Fossil, but Dense Fossil I don't think is particularly reliable.
feel death's breath. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my feed.
Oblivion or OSRs? Nope. Age of Mythology. I'm pretty sure I've played more than I have those other ones, right? I play Age of Mythology a lot.
Arise, my feed.
Doesn't stand out as much. It's probably because you like it. It's a good soundtrack, dude. It's a really good soundtrack. Oh, dude, I gotta stop. You recommend getting attack speed on the early castle secure setup? Yes. Why did I say that? Is it'll make the build feel better to play. What I was saying is basically I regret not adding more attack speed on the castle secure setup because it was a little bit too slow and sluggish. I thought playstyle wise it didn't feel 100% right.
Entropy claims all.
Death will never come for me. Mortal.
I think +2 minion is useful. There might be somebody who wants that as a corruption, but probably gonna sell for very little extra, I would guess.
Your soul burns.
How do you go about crafting the boots in the endgame POB for E-Blade? The boots endgame POB. I think, is that Paladin boots with Eldritch Influence?
Feed.
If it is, it would be Hollow Fundamental Sanctified, potentially, if that's the correct boots.
And my
I axe, yo, Mystic, appreciate the sub, man.
Your soul burns.
and my axe.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me.
Rot consume you.
Your soul burns for me.
Simple.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Best way to make Spark? Maybe Spark Archmage. Widowhail Spark, maybe? That would probably be a good way to do it. Look up what the Connor setup. Can you slam influence into an item with memory strands? You can. I think it has the same chance to remove memory strands as Exalt Orbs. Memory strands feel like you lose the strands before you even get the chance to craft the item, type of thing.
Rot consume you. I need more mana.
Oh, I did a Spark Mage in free show 3 to 4 mirror budget. It was a blast. Yeah, you were doing like a were you doing a scavenger version of it, I think?
Death will never come for you. Feel death's breath. Darkness swarms more.
Grand crafting, 1 alch, get 5 T3 mods, and then remove all the shards. Yep.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamat, arise, my
What is ship strat now? Heck if I know. I haven't been touching ships.
mortal.
As far as I'm concerned, Calgurd doesn't exist unless I decide to recombinate, which I will eventually when I get less lazy about it, which may be soon.
Give your soul.
Can I run all mods? Technically I can, but there's certain mods I don't want to run. Like certain mods that are just kind of annoying.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Rot consume you.
Your soul burns.
Holy
Creature.
peace. What is the mods we have on this? Just unique boss damage really did that much? Where's my rogue dead? My rogue's not dead. My golems are dead. Oh, golems.
Give your soul.
I really should stop running golems with gain 180% physics extra chaos. Or I should get the golems chaos res.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamat, arise, my children. Give your soul. Your soul burns for me.
We still use Chosen Mod, Multi-Mod, or Combinators? I have no idea if that's how they still work or not.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamat, arise, my children.
Merc options? Determ guy? Do Determ plus Vitality plus Endurance charges. That's what I would do. And then run Malevolence yourself. And then give that Merc, like, the minus Rises gear. That's what I would say. Holy. Did we start delving? Did we start delving? What the hell is this helmet price? 20 divines? I was gonna say, hey, get this helmet for minus res, and then the holy. Never mind then. I bet Cassacred E-Blade would be good at delving. Yeah, it should be able to. I don't think there's any reason why I wouldn't be able to. Got pretty insane damage. Get quite tanky. What ores does your Merc provide? Mine has Malevolence right now.
Death will never come. Your soul burns.
Oh no, not Gary's Resolve. Not time for Gary's Resolve, man.
Arise, my children. Feed them.
Yeah, just give me the calming sounds of Oblivion, man. Why conductivity and lightning pen? Because most of your damage is lightning due to battle mage plus spellblade support. Which builds can do T17s? I mean, pretty much any build can be made to do T17. Just a matter of, it's more of a question of how much gear does it take for X build to do T17. What gets you additional map slots? Doing a T17 and... What's the one besides T17? Is it just a 10-way Maven rotation? Is that what it is? It is a 10-way? Okay, there we go. If I have a Merc with Vitality, do I just drop it in favor of something else? Or just run it anyways? You can always run it anyways. I mean, that Vitality is a more juiced Vitality than normal Vitality, I think. You see how much you should see how much it's giving you, I guess, first before dropping it.
Death will never come.
You farming T17s? Yep. We've been farming T17s. Trying to pay the bills. Oh my word, I'm doing the thing again. I guess for no regen, I really should just swap in a mana floss for no regen.
I need more mana.
Call him. Darkness falls. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Arise, my children.
Vile Bastion Flush sold for 40 divides. Ugh. That is just crazy. Yeah, I guess people are just rich. I don't know. I just wouldn't think people would spend that much on a Forbidden Flesh and Flame combo this early.
Your soul burns for
People
me.
are just kind of loaded.
Kolamak. Darkness falls. Mortal.
I have 5 green, 1 red, 6 linked. I linked it in 7 fusings. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Sounds like you're making money. Speaking of which, we're making money. Plus double reality. You love to see it. Can you explain how to get the cluster jewel you have on your POB? I can't get the passive point on the start with the jewels, and I'm finding it on trade when I copy items. What am I doing wrong? You need renewal plus primordial bond. You get it by using pristine fossils. It's about a 1 in 20 to 1 in 30. If you get a cluster jewel that is item level 68 to 74. That's how you make the clusters. Pristine fossils, single resonators. It's about a 1 in 20 to 1 in 30. To get primordial bond plus renewal.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Attribute cluster. Oh, for E-Blade? The clusters I showcased were literally just Reforge, Life, or Fundamental Fossil, or Chaos Orb. They weren't particularly good clusters. If you want to make a min-max cluster, you need to Fracture and Affix, and then use, like, Fundamental, and then Exalt and Annuls to finish. Perhaps swap Flask? Yeah, we should, oh, yeah, whoops. Good point. We should drop the Life Flask. I don't know why I'm still using this.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul. Your soul burns for me.
I'm actually baffled with this corruption thing. What about it? Did you corrupt? I mean, that amulet's always base regen, right? That's just normal for it. Why does Forger regen exist? It's not a corruption. That's just a coral amulet. Some amulet bases just have bad implicit, you know? Why? I don't know. I mean, it's It's so that way you have something that's like more balanced at early game, I guess. I don't know. It's not a corruption implicit though. I got one for 15D an hour ago. Hey, another bone circlet. Is this one gonna be a +2? Hiya! It is a +2. What is +2 worth? +2 is worth 1.40. Ours is technically a decent roll. Nah, we'll just try to undercut. Undercut's the way to go, guys. Just lost a 50-50 and ult 13 times in a row. Hit on the 14th though. Russian Rainbow 13 50-50s in a row. Dude, I'd be pretty tilted if I went through that. That was me yesterday with the elevate craft. When we kept missing the elevate, I was starting to lose it. Man, I didn't think that guy would be able to affect me so much. I'm thinking about the 4% divine altar now. Every time I look at an eater altar, it's, you know what? You know, a little pick me up. I'll take that. I'll take that. Something to ease the pain away. Say divine again. Yeah. Help freaking relieve the internal bleeding a little bit. Must be a like more 520 more currency? I'm full clearing this map. It's 300 quant with 520 more currency. How does it even have that much? I must have like all the mods that give currency multiplier or something on the map. I got 3 to evolve a Merc. I'm feeling pretty good. Got 520 with 300 quant. It's actually kind of crazy.
Death will never come.
Scales with map mod effects. I see. That still like must be a really crazy roll initially, right? If it's 520. Like that would have been like a 300% currency before the map mod effect, or like 270 or something, right? Is there a POV to follow for upgraded E-Blade character? There is the E-Blade guide I posted before the league start, which goes over early setups and progression recommendations. If you check the notes section, it goes over gear recommendation for progression. Is this gain chaos? It must be. No. It's the remove percent. Yeah, that one's pretty dangerous for minions too.
Give your soul to me. Arise, my
Fun fact, missing a 15-50 14 times in a row is less likely than getting a divine altar. Classy. I think I'll clear this map just because that's the currency thing. So got a random divine, maybe we get another, you know.
action send you? No? Well? Try ye fool! Draw your last. Fine, just take it all.
What negative resist gear are you mentioning to put on the mark? Negative resist gear. That's if you're doing Doriani's prototype, if you're doing the chest piece. And it's negative lightning is what you target. That's how the chest piece works. An exalted orb altar. Well, the map's almost clear, but that's something, I guess. Quantity, brick by res. Dude. I'll take some exalt orbs. You know, I'll take some exalt orbs. Just think if those would have been divines at the start of the run. I don't want to talk about it, man. Would have been something. Would have been, could have been. Skip that, it is what it is. No going back.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
I think what I'm surprised about is no one on stream said anything the night of. I guess that's because it's a league start and people are more like actually playing the game and like just XDD chatting on the side, whereas like late in league, it's like full on XDD chatting, right? Awakener's Desolation, is it possible to run an E-Blade? Yeah, I would not recommend running Awakener's Desolation and Searing Exarch ground. Every time you step on that ground effect, it bricks your recharge, and you have to wait for it to turn back on. It's super annoying. Upside is you have so much damage, you don't care about, like, tank mods, but you definitely care about that ground effect. I'll try to XD chat more. Yeah, that would really help, guys. If somebody was there to say, hey, man, you're walking past the 50 divine button. You could get 50 divines in this single map if you just click it. You won the lottery, idiot. Click the button. Yeah, that would be helpful. I would appreciate it. Instead, I got a guy who watched the VOD. A day later, hey, man. I was just chilling watching your VOD, and did you notice in your 90 pack size at the start of a T17 map with 300 quant, did you notice there was a 4% divine orb altar?
Death will never come.
And it wasn't just joking. It was actually real. We ain't backseat gaming over here. 5% watching, 95% listening. Yeah, I think...
I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Following your ivory tower build, my RF keeps turning off 10 times a map. I have Eternal Youth / Zealot Soul. No flask with removing burning. Is it normal to keep dropping RF? Pob not really needed, but...
Okay, hold on. You're playing E-Blade, and your RF is turning off. Okay, I'm a little bit confused right now. You shouldn't be running RF on E-Blade, especially when you swapped over to Ivory Tower. Arcane Devotion you use initially because it's just like free damage, but when you swap over to Ivory Tower, you shouldn't be running Righteous Fire anymore. Not E-Blade, just Righteous Fire. Not E-Blade, just Righteous... Oh, so you're playing Gigarth. And you have Eternal Youth? Are you stepping on ground effect that disables recovery? One way you can have your RF get turned off is if you step on the ground effect, like Syrian XR ground or Awakener Desolation, that turns off recharge. And if you're core skating procs during that, you'll be registered as 1 life. And it'll turn off. Other ways it's turning off could be burn flask. It happens even in my hideout. And you have Eternal Youth. You have this Keystone. And you have Zealot's Oath. Hey dude, can you suggest me a build for T17 maps and simulacrums on Elementalist? Play what I'm playing. Poison Concoction, Elementalist. This would... I'm cruising in T17s, and I'm very confident I would have no issues in simulacrums with our current setup. I think we'd be chilling. Timeless Jewel overriding our Eternal Youth? Yeah, that could happen. But if he has a Timeless Jewel, he should have it in the 1 slot near the start. How much is your build cost right now? I've invested about 30 to 40 divines, but the Vile Bastion, this Forbidden Flesh and Flame went through the roof. So basically, if you can't do this jewel, grab ES Mastery with Stun Threshold and grab Brine King. This jewel loses you about 2k ES. It's a 2k ES jewel between the two. Every Eater altar now. You know, this is basically what happened in Pox League 2. I skipped the Divine Altar. I know about it now. And every Eater altar, I can't help. I have to go back and check now. If there's an Eater altar I see spawn in my mini-map, I'm gonna go back and check it now. Every single one, manually looking. Waiting for that one more hit. One more chance to redeem the situation.
That should be warning enough.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Have you seen the new map device that looks like a person? I don't think so. I got one at the very end of the map and got me 3 div. That feels bad when you get it like right at the end of the map and you can't even extract the juice out of it. That Divine Altar that we got linked to go look at yesterday, I think that's the best Divine Altar I've ever had in my life. I don't think you can get a better Divine Altar than that. The start of the map, high pack size T17. That is like the absolute peak of a Divine Altar, basically. Yo, Dagan! Thanks for 2 gifted subs, man. Do I have a beginner fighting guide on it? I have, I made basically daily updates to the character. So like the life-based version of the build, look at day 2. Day 3/4 update video I posted today, which goes over the ES swap, but initially you can start out as life-based, super cheap and straightforward. For leveling, my League Star build video on it, I went over my rough tree plan and how I was going to progress the build. But if you're doing it as a second character and you can just start with Pconc of Bouncing, I would just start with Pconc of Bouncing and just fill out the life-based tree based on like the day 2, day 1 update tree. I'm at level 92 and I have around 30D. If you have 30D and you're 92, then I think you could go straight up for ES gearing. That should be plenty of currency. Just don't do FF jewels. Everything else you should be able to replicate pretty well with 30D. Just do not do FF jewels. They're pretty overpriced right now. They'll capsize your whole budget. Dense Fossil for Twilight Regalia. Dense Fossil, Awaken Orb, a belt with Shaper and Crusader. You could just Awaken Orb, honestly, you could just Awaken Orb the 2 T1 mods and not even have to Dense Fossil it and then just do like a previous game change Veiled Orb. That would be pretty comparable. I mean, I have T5 flat ES. That's not much better than just a random Awakened affix. As for gloves, Dense Fossil. Boots is Awaken Orb. Fizz Reforged till you get Gain Chaos, and then until you hit Gain Chaos with, or sorry, Gain Cold with the non-damage, and you elevate it, and the Awaken Orb with Tailwind. And then rings are cheap. You can do Rare Amulet, or you can do Dragon Fang, and then Dark Monarch with the Golem mod.
Long day. Oh.
Is this build good? I think this build's very good. I feel like this is one of the smoothest league starts I've ever had. I wouldn't say it's my strongest league start. I think E-Blade's the strongest league starter I've ever done. Because E-Blade's power level is just, it just gets so ridiculous so fast with not that much gear. But it's a bit of a... E-Blade's more of a spiky progression because it's like, you're okay early maps, then you're kind of just like in an awkward phase until you get that first like Balbala Ivory Tower setup, and then you're just OP after that. But the current state of the character feels really nice in terms of like damage, speed, and tank. I feel like I got a pretty good mixture of all of that.
Death will never
Twin terrors.
darkness walk more. Feel death's grip.
If I use flies when it happens, other times it will turn off. Oh, another thing, Sensitul. I didn't think. Try. What's your network mode? Are you on predictive or are you on lockstep? Try swapping your network mode. This may be a long shot, but I think I remember previously that potentially there was a weird interaction with network mode where one of them could cause it where it would turn off and the other one wouldn't. I don't think I could ever replicate it, but I remember it being an issue for some viewers. It was one or the other, and I can't remember which. Am I dot cap? I don't think I'm dot cap. We have pretty good damage. I don't think this is dot cap though.
Life is so beautiful.
Entropy claims all.
Twin terrors. Stalk and hunt.
Arise, my children.
When I was playing Pconc Pathfinder, I had a farm 50D and I'm still running a 5-link. I just didn't need the upgrade. Yeah. I mean, if you're already like in a groove of something, like you're making good progress. Sometimes that's just how it goes. That was me with my the belt. I don't need to change this. It's fine. How much investment do you reckon it'll take to get this build to T17? I'm playing VOFS and it's terrible. I was technically T17 viable on day 2. But it wasn't like it is now where I can just tank most map mods and I can just completely chill. This level of chill, I think you're gonna need about 30 to 40 D to get proper ES gear, which is roughly like my investment. Minus you're not gonna be able to get Vile Bastion for that cheap. Vile Bastion went up through the roof. People are yoinking. What's up with 11k Arius this early in the game? Dense Fossils are good, and Stone Golem plus Vile Bastion is like 200% increased ES, so it just kind of works. I'm thinking about yoinking this, adapting it to FR Soul Sacrifice. That should work. The skeleton of the tree is fairly generic. The main thing you need to change is you need to drop poison. Or, I mean, I guess you technically could still play FR as poison if you wanted to. I guess you really wouldn't need to change too much. Maybe you change out the attack speed stuff, maybe. 200%. It's pretty close to that. We get 75% increased ES from our spell block. And then our golem is probably around 120, 100%, roughly around there. Maybe not quite 200%, but close. I can just stand in this, right? Oh, my recover seems. I can take this, I think. Recover on block is dope. Ah. My poor golems. Wait, no, my Merc. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. My Merc doesn't have recover on block. I'm sorry, Merc. I'm sorry. That's on me. And of course, it's an action speed map. I feel like every time I let my Merc die, it's an action speed map. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I should have done that. I suicided my Merc, man. I'm sorry.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Someone call OSHA.
Temporal tears. Straggler strangle.
Arise, my children.
I need more mana.
I guess if my Merc's already dead, does it really matter if I do it again? Nah. This kills our golems too, right? So we probably should. What did I roll on this anyways? Free proj AoE gain is extra, and then the action speed mod. Holy, the action speed mod sucks.
Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
Lance, die, Merc, die. Yeah, we've suicided the Merc a few times today. Luckily, when we've suicided our golems, they always just, you know, they come back, right? They revive. They come back to the land of the living. Lance, will we get a Facebreaker build with the new body armor?
Rot consume you.
Next move very carefully.
I will think about it. I'm not gonna say yes. Wait, hold on. Maybe this Merc has my
My time is
divines.
precious. Don't waste it.
Why did I tell myself the Merc had divines? The Merc never has divines. Merc only has disappointment. I thought I loved Facebreakers. I like Facebreakers. I don't know. Maybe I should stop being a hater against the chess piece. This. Why does this hurt so much? Belly weakness. Tapped for. What hurts so much? Can you T17 without it? I could T17 before I went ES base. You could definitely T17 without Vile Bastion. I think the biggest loss without Vile Bastion, honestly, is the stun immune.
Arise, my children.
You want me to show you guys a map without Vile Bastion where I just unsocketed it?
Your soul burns to me. Give your soul to me.
Spineless creature.
Too much damage. No, don't tell me my guy died. Did my guy die? My guy didn't die. Good.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Spineless
Why is this hurting so much? Huh? Is it just because...
Your soul burns.
I mean, maybe it's because I'm getting the...
Soul to me. Your soul
My thug...
burns.
My rogue is alive, right? Yeah.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Gain damage plus possessed plus...
Soul to me.
Perhaps I can raise.
I mean, I guess it's just gain damage plus possess. The crit shouldn't matter there, right? I guess it's also Vuln too. Well, there goes all of our XP. Rest in peace.
Soul burns for me.
Possessed Katarina with gain damages extra and Vuln is absolutely destroying me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Kulamak mortal. Arise, my children.
Alright, I'll showcase a map without Vile Bastion. This will be like kind of cooked because we're just throwing away passives, but here. Stun threshold, swap the Brine King. Regret Orb. I need more of those to respec stuff. All right. Next map. Here goes. Another possessed map. No Vile Bastion. I.e., we're gonna start getting stunned. But I don't think it'll ultimately change too much. The same stuff that doesn't kill us probably still doesn't kill us. For the most part.
Never come for
Is the flesh or the flame more expensive? I don't know.
Take this vitality for me. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on.
Now flesh is. People not running eaters, I take it. Should run my eaters that I have.
Take this vitality load. Tight tethers.
Can you show your Alice for boss rushing? I just have a bunch of map mod effects and then like shrine plus
Grip of the
other stuff, right?
temporal tear.
What are the best league mechanics for this build early to mid game? I started out with Expedition. We have the block chance bypass mastery, and we're a poison dot build, so really the only Expedition mod we couldn't run was immune to chaos damage. That felt pretty good. See? Yeah, I think you put this character together without the Forbidden Flesh and Flame. You lose the like 1500 ES and you lose this consistent stun immune, but for the most part that's not going to be the thing that stops you from doing T17s or anything like that. And obviously this character is like, I just swapped the nodes just to get the stun mastery on ES. You would want to be a little bit more efficient. Like, you don't want to just throw away 2 Jewel Sockets. Like, two Jewel Sockets is definitely better than just doing this. I just wanted to swap to it quickly.
Temporal tears.
You more or less would just be swapping this mastery. Swapping this mastery and getting 2 good rare jewels.
Take this vitality boost. Tight tethers. Time bent my will. Take this vitality boost.
How does the order for EB Inquisitor go after getting the starter self-cast setup done? I go to cast on crit right. I have the Avatar on level 95. As long as you have the rare gear and the key uniques, then yeah, you can swap to any variation you want. I'd recommend the cast on crit. Personally, I think that's the best version, but you can do whichever you want. And one thing I would say is about the cast on crit version is do a bit more attack speed investment than I did. I got Onslaught and Frenzy Balbala for 1D. Yo, sounds kind of good.
Survive, but choose quickly. There goes the line.
Erupted. I think this was the first guy that one-shot me. I remember it very vividly in the campaign. I was kind of like destroying the Merc dudes. And then that guy, I think it was Act 6. He one-shot me. The Eruptor did. And after that, I started getting one shot on a regular basis for the Mercs. Until we got to ES gear. And now we've been bullying them. Remember vividly equal traumatized? Yeah, something like that. Barabora, are you here, by the way? I'm not sure if I saw Barabora earlier today. Need to ask him if he remembers the wager we had. Yes, I am. Do you remember the wager we had before League start? When I was all like, I'm 100% confident I can kill all Ubers. Have you killed all the Ubers? I have not killed them yet, but I want to make sure you're here for it. I can kill. Oh, we can kill them tonight. I want to make sure you watch it with your own 2 eyes. You're forced to witness it as I just completely bankroll Ubers on this character. I want you to have to see it, soak it in. You equal the golems. I can't. Shut up. I'm doing stuff too. Oh no, the ignite. You know, this is what I get for dropping the cannot be ignited corruption. I should get that back. I think I have the res for it actually. I could probably get it back. I have more res than I had before because of something. I think. I feel like I have more res. No, wait. No, that was the temporary swap that we gave up. To be fair, the Merc's doing like 30% of the work. The Merc is not doing 30. Yeah, what do we need anyways? Some Exarch, some Cosmic. Put in some buy orders. I can put in some buy orders. Cosmic. Well, we'll just see how much we need of each. We'll see how much we need of each. You have a guide or POV for this build from leveling to the ES swap. I did a day 1 update, a day 2 update. That was life-based. And I did the day 3/4 update, which is the ES-based swap. I'm going to be making a guide video and going over the progression for the character. Either tomorrow or the day after, depending on how timing and stuff works. Plan. When am I gonna pay the Merc snacks? Never. He doesn't deserve snacks. Died way too much on the job, if you ask me.
Death will never come for an
You're one of those employers?
Exquisite.
It's a video game, guys. Relax, okay? In real life, if I was employing somebody, I would provide snacks, okay? Come on. Pixels don't need snacks. Real people would, though. Okay, it's a different situation. What's the next build you're gonna play? We're gonna do Cast on Crit Occultist. I'm freaking pumped about it. I'm your Merc, you interrupt. This is not okay. Mod me or we'll go on strike. Vodka Gin. No. Quest denied. Not because I don't trust you. No, actually, yes, it's because I don't trust you. No, you were confirmed to be a weeb appreciator in the previous timeline. Therefore, I cannot trust you with the mod hammer. There's no telling what you'll do. I got reformed. The jury's still out on that. We need to make sure the training's stuck. The new amulet? Yeah, exactly. We do FR cultists with the new amulet. It's gonna be a good time. Is the jewel used so you don't have to worry about chaos res? When you're life-based, yes, it's part of the reason you have chaos res cap. But the real reason we're using this jewel is to reflect chill for the movement speed, for the action speed. It's a good time. 100 Divine, Vile Bastion. Do not pay 100 Divines for Vile Bastion, guys. That is a scam price if I've ever seen one. You log in tomorrow, it's going to say 20 Divines or 30 Divines or something. Do not fall the Scamaz prices. People they've gotten too big for their britches. They're out of control.
Move on. Doesn't matter.
Actual divine. Hey, you know what? I take everything, all the smack talk I said, all the whole, oh, I've done 300 of those guys, they never give me anything. Turns out, mercs are good. I have an opinion change for no specific reason. It's just, I came to the enlightenment stage. That makes up for the 1% of that divine altar? Don't tell me, don't remind me about the divine altar. I got a mage blood from a merc? You got a mage blood from a merc? GG, man. GG. Well played. Thanks for the RF sign build. I'm vibing hard with that at the moment. Hell yeah, spacebar. Glad it's going well. For playing caster crit, would it be worth it if we replace cast speed with attack speed on a better trading filter? Correct, yes. The better trading filter was not, I think it was set up for self-cast. I think that's something I forgot to change. Because I would have had to make I chose a halvesy approach, basically. Because I would have to make 3 separate things, just swapping out attack speed for all the different rares. Basically jewels. That's pretty much it, though. I guess that wouldn't have been too bad. What alternative skill would you recommend for this build? I mean, is Wilma's good because Pal's playing it? No, it's not. What if I corrupt it with, like, a useful implicit? Cold ailments, is that useful? Still 5 chaos. Nope. Alternative skill? For this character? I mean, this is just a Pconc character. The setup I have is like fairly generic, so you could probably do other things besides Pconc, but the main thing would be a gearing change. Like, if you became a caster build, you'd be investing into cast speed and, you know, like, other stuff like that.
Speaks well of you. On guard. Watch and learn. To the victor go the spoils.
Do we need to be ES to use the new helmet? Yes. Well, kind of. Basically, you will kill yourself with the self-chill poison stuff. If you decided you just don't want to run the self-chill poison stuff, drop golden rule, you can run the helmet before you go CI.
Acceptable outcome.
That is an option too.
Death will never come for more.
Do you have any ideas how to sim the DPS for Ice Spear splitting? I have no idea. No. The way I like to simulate DPS is I take it into something in game and then I kill it. Like, I like the white minnow test. White minnow is like 32 million HP. So I don't know. I like to do stuff like that, like see how long it takes me to kill like a white minnow, or if your DPS is better than that, then you see how long it takes you to kill like an Exarch or an Eater, and if your DPS is better than that, then you go like Uber Exarch, Uber Eater, and stuff like that. Why the life flask? Honestly, I should drop the life flask. For the most part, the life flask isn't really doing much for us right now. The life flask is basically just, it's a little bit of extra DPS when it's active at like the first few throws of the map, but ultimately I should just swap it out.
Your soul burns for me.
Simple.
Arise, my children.
The Lost Goods Calgur mod is obnoxious. It creates mini chests that get filtered out and stores half of the loot in them. Does sound a little bit annoying. Oh yeah. Yo, Discord Kitten, over 2 years of XDD chatting, 25 months in a row. Crazy, man. How's it been? Oh, dude, they're inside my head now. I got one divine, and all of a sudden I'm clicking these guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. The psychological games have they've already taken a toll. I'm one for 300 plus, and all of a sudden now I'm back to clicking every single one. No, this can't happen. I'm getting pulled. I'm getting pulled back in.
Death will never come.
Wine of the Pro would be fun to watch as a viewer. Gamba? Wine Prophet? Wine Prophet's just, yeah, it's pretty good. How expensive is it? It's kind of expensive though, right? $12D, yeah, it's kind of pricey. $16D, that's even more pricey. Price just went up 4D after two messages. Do I have a POB for the Castle crit build you'll make? Do you want to see all the preparation I have for the Castle crit build? I have a lot of stuff I can show you. I'll show you my preparation for the Castle crit build. All right, here. I'll show you. So you'll see there's a tab called Secret Cast on Crit FR Hockey. Okay, this is the gold mine of information. Okay, I'm gonna click on this tab. Prepare yourself. I have an amulet in there. That is the extent of my planning. That's what we're working with here. Also, I have a bricked map. I don't know why that's in here, but that pretty much sums it up. That's what we're working with. Uber's waiting, Barabot. Let me finish the zigs, man. I don't wanna like restash these zigs when I'm in zig running mode, you know? Barabar, do you honestly believe right now I'm gonna fail any of the Ubers? Do you actually wholeheartedly think there's a chance this character fails any of the Ubers?
You find no faith here. Keep to make sure of that. Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel. I speak with no God. Oh, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Exarch Maber? We've already ran Exarch like 6 times. And yes, we died to the Golem phase. Or so, not the Golem phase. We died to the ball phase because Golem's PK'd.
Death will never come for an
Can you enchant a Corrupted Flask with Harvest? I don't think so. How many divs before I swap to Scion RF? At this point of the league, you probably only need a couple divs. 3 to 5 would be my guess. To swap to Ivory Tower. If you look at the Scion RF guide, I go over like an early swap gear set. So if you can replicate something similar to that, you should be chillin'. How should I level this build to play the Aki? I mean, however you want. I'll probably level as maybe self-cast at FR. I mean, maybe with enough wonk items, we could start his cast on crit right away, but that seems kind of unlikely. I looked at the POB. Well, the POB should have the earlier gear sets for Scion RF, and the video showcased the early setup, so you can see what the scuff version of the Gagarf looks like. Alright, how many more do we need? 3 more zigs and then it's Uber time. 3 more zigs. And then we'll need a couple Devourers. Well, we might get that from here. We'll need a couple Cosmic, a couple Exarch, and then we should be ready to go. How many divs do you need to bring Gagarf into T17? Oh, that I'm not sure. The bigger problem about T17s isn't so much tank, it's more like damage. Like, you could take a 20k ES Gagarf into T17s, and you could complete the map, but it's going to be kind of slow. Because the damage at that point of the build is going to be kind of on the lower end, I would say.
Death will never come.
T17s, that is. How do you do Wither with this build? You have 20% chance to inflict Wither on hit from Poison Concoction. And you hit a ton of times a second. Technically, our dude, our guy, also inflicts Wither. And if you really don't think that's enough, you can also put Wither on, you can put on a Chaos Golem of Maelstrom to inflict additional Withers. I think just the 20% chance Wither on hit is enough with how often we're hitting. And then the our dude hitting withers helps as well. When I said an RF swap to ES, feeling good. Kind of low though. Following your nodes for upgrades. Right now is the lethal pride just any lethal pride or specific increased strength? You want to get one that gives you % increased strength on these two notables. And the best in slot one gives you % strength here as well. But you want to have one that has % strength here and here. There should be like, I don't know, 50 variations of lethal pride that has % strength here and here. Something like that. Use the timeless jewel calculator or path of building to try to force % strength there. The Merc, yeah, the Merc withers as well. Both the Merc and Pconc wither. Do I have a leveling guide for this? I do not have a leveling guide. I had my League Start video, which went over my plan to League Start RF and then swap over with leveling tree. The best I'd recommend if you want to level the character is look at my day 2, day 1 POBs that were life-based and just start filling out the skeleton from the start at Witch. Get yourself a couple of twink leveling gear pieces. I think it'll be a little bit questionable before you get the golem nodes, and after you get the golem nodes, it'll be smooth sailing. Samurai's Eye. Who's in eternity? Yo, Severion, man! Thanks for the raid, Severion. How you doing, dude? What are you playing this league? What you gaming? Is trade bugged? I don't think so. I mean, trade sometimes the trade server like kind of crashes or whatever, like the trade site goes down. I haven't really been trading recently, so API can be a bit slow. Yeah, that happens.
Death will never come for
Dude, RF cheating, progressing slowly but surely, cleaning up red maps. How about you? Yo, right on. Glad your progression's going slow but sure. We're doing Pconc Elementalist. And right now, I'm a big fan of it. Build's been smooth basically the whole way through. Right now we're just doing some T17, farming some Uber frags, just rushing the boss basically. Does Val Discipline do anything for E-Blade? Val Discipline is basically a get out of jail button. Like, let's say you're about to die, you press it, it gives you a bunch of giga heal right away. That being said, on E-Blade, you should be running Eternal Youth, which means Val Discipline does nothing because you already have recharge. So, I guess the answer is no for E-Blade. You shouldn't run Val Discipline on E-Blade. Taking on the mercs or avoiding them? I mean, we can handle the mercs pretty fine now at this stage of the character, but I'm in between if it's worth clicking on the mercs, because, okay, up until like 20 minutes ago, I had done basically a gajillion mercs and never got anything above like 4 chaos. We did just get 1 divine recently, but for the most part, I think the loot on mercs kind of feels bad. Alright, was that the last map? Okay, no, one more. One more, Barabara, and then I shall defeat you. The Ubers are almost ready. We need a couple Eaters, Cosmics, and a couple Blazings. We're almost there. I've gotten 3 mercs with a div so far. Must be freaking nice.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
That's how it normally looks. One chaos. The mercs are bros, don't take their gear. Listen, I usually give the mercs. I mean, the merc that's in my current employ has got some sick gear, okay? +1 curse, shaper seed, that isn't relevant because right now I only have 1 curse on them. The freaking divinity chest, ephemeral garb, you know, like pretty cool looking items, you know?
Death will never come.
I just got 11 CE, but I had to sweat for it. Was the Sangomancer? Yeah, Sangomancer you have to like duck, weave, and bob before you get fizz dotted to death.
Your soul burns.
I need more mana.
Call a man. Arise, my children. Feed.
E-Blade Guide, ailment immunity? The ailments are dealt with the reservations. Well, depends on your setup, but I'll give you an example. Tempest Shield deals with shock. Arctic Armor deals with freeze. Movement speed, chill boots deal with chill. Or you could do no Arctic Armor, no chill boots. Like, let's say you're early on in progression, you do Brine King, and Pantheon gives you freeze immune and 50% chill reduction. If you have Cyclopean, you get Ignite immune from your attributes. A lot of the immunities like kind of built in to the character. All right. It's time to bully some Ubers. We need... The hardest one out of all of these, I think, is going to be Cirrus. I don't have CB immune. Cirrus, I think, is the most problematic. I can't get CB immune on Golden Rule, can I? Is that a thing? Corrupted, Blood, Implicit, Eminence. Eminence? 7 Divines. What about... Gold? I don't think you can on Golden Rule, because it's a jewel that has to occur from a corruption. Yeah, that one's not possible. I mean, Eminence is the option. Do I really want to pay 7 div just to get CB immune? I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this mana flask. I'm gonna roll this. I'm gonna roll this for CB immune. Just gonna go full disrespect. Just use a mana flask for CB immune on Cirrus. Just absolutely no respect for him. What level of Wrath does my level 81 Mercenary give me? I have no idea. So I can POV it? Sorry, dude, I have no idea. CB immune? Charge. Nice. Okay. Devour fragments. Exarch frag. Cosmic. All right, let's do some Ubers. Prepare to witness, Baraborat. Guys, for context, Baraborat bet us that we couldn't clear Ubers with the Pconc character before League started. He said, I will gift you 20 subs if you do Pconc all 7 Ubers. Imagine. Imagine. That's just free money for me. I can't believe you said that. It was literally just free money for me. I just Djinn touched Valorb slammed a golden rule. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
I see you.
Wait, does that work?
You don't belong here. Run
We all know you can't kill Cirrus. I have the CB flask. It'll be fine. Listen, I'm not paying 7 divines for Primordial Elements Corruption. Okay, I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I technically do have that money, but I don't want to spend it. You know what I mean? Do touch a god. I dare you. Do it. Do it. He's afraid. Put up a bet. You guys want to bet on it? Prediction. Do I clear all 7 Ubers? You guys really want to bet on this? That's like it's a foregone conclusion. Are you serious right now? Alright, there you go. Wager is open. You can bet against me clearing all 7 Ubers. You can lose your points just like Baraborat's gonna lose his money.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
You'd have that kind of money if you didn't miss the... Okay, shut up. Why don't bring that up, man. I see no reason why the Djinn Orb wouldn't work. It can modify corrupted items. Well, what I mean is you'd have to hit the corruption outcome like on the first orb, right? Like once the jewel becomes bricked rare, is that not like... Sometimes the Val Orb hits? Oh my, you got it on the Anima Stone? What the hell? What's... Which Pantheon are you running? Lunaris and something else, which I can't seem to remember. Dude, it's so free, man. Safeguarding's OP. OGB Chaos. Wait, I can do the thing with this, right? That do... Yeah, that makes it not appear. That's kind of cheap. How do I generate endurance charges? Chest Implicit has generate endurance charge once every 11 seconds. I have these 2 points here, which give me 12-second duration, and I have +1 endurance charge. That's why we have 4 permanent endurance charges.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Damage of the slam. Slam on Uber Shaper literally cannot kill me. Even if my safeguarding was down, it can't kill me.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help.
Tank it then? We've tanked it 2 times. You literally watched it. It's gonna do no damage. Here, I'll do it again, but let me try this guy first. There's like 4 different layers of defense we have on Fizz right now for that slam. You might say, Lance, but you don't have armor. Well, we have 65% conversion on enemy fizz damage to fire. We have Arctic Armor, which is 20% less fizz and 20% less fire taken when standing still. We have Flesh and Stone, which is another 20% less damage taken. We have 12k ES. We have less damage based on chill effect, which is 12% DR there. We have 73% of damage from melee attacks taken to the Golem's life before ours. It's not happening. He's not gonna kill us with a slam, guys. For him to kill us with a slam, we'd have to die basically to the beam first. Like, we'd have to get degened by the beam. Too scared to accept the new terms? What are the— I didn't even see your message. What new terms are we even talking about? I was busy reading his message, by the way, when I got slammed. Note how my ES bar did not move. Are you trying— what's the new terms? Are you trying to beg for a new deal because you're clearly gonna need to gift me 20 subs right now? Let's make this more interesting. 50 subs if you do deathless, mod if you lose. I can't accept that, Barrel, right? I have a guaranteed like 3 deaths in Exarch. Trust me, I'd love to accept that, but golems will auto kill me in Exarch. That's just what happens. Once I start doing Exarch, I'm gonna die automatically to the ball phase. Scared? I know the situation. The one thing this character is not good at is freaking Exarch. Because the ball phase. They will literally PK me. He's scared? No, I just know what's gonna— Guys, did you not see— we did 5 Uber Exarchs earlier. We died basically every time except for the time when we one-phased him, which was only because we got some god tier RNG of him doing like a bunch of different stuff that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? He did like the brrr, annihilation. He did that, and he did the other thing. Which I'm spacing on what that was. The other thing he likes to do that I can't seem to remember. You guys, he's never going to kill me with that attack. Literally never going to kill me with that slam. Hey, we got a belt! Good roll? Hiya! 3 utility, 2 life! Oh, baby, that's a good one. Survey says, Tides of Time. Utility 3. 8 divines for utility 3. Maybe more with life flask. Let's go 9. All right, here, I'll showcase Exarch right now. I am not agreeing to the new terms. I'm gonna take my free win from the old terms. But I know my place. The golems are gonna get me killed on Exarch.
You're upset.
I got baited by war build. I never know which build I can respec to. Red map starting soon. Pconc Elementalist, what I'm doing right now. I almost baited myself into doing Warb. Then I slept on it and was like, nah, let's go with Pconc because everything works for that.
A thousand suns.
Oh, dude, it's so impossible to do that phase with Golem. It's so freaking impossible. These terms now place all terms, full clear equal 25 subs, even with deaths. Oh, you're up in the ante? That's nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Incineration. Okay, that will kill us. We're not tanking up for incineration.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Fires of 1,000 suns! Also known as my golems are gonna get me killed. Stop! Stop, golems! You guys see what I'm talking about? They're little suicide machines, okay? They're actual suicide machines. And this is why I did not accept the new deal. Because they're designed to just get me killed. They're designed to get me killed.
Disintegration.
Hey, we got boots. Finally not amulet. What are boots worth? Righteous Fire plays boots, right? How are my Pox players? Only 2 divines. Oh, Pox players they're kind of broke. Pox players are kind of looking a little broke right now. Only 2 divines for the boots. We'll take it though. We'll take it. 2 divines is 2 divines. All right, now for me to get enraged. To challenge this Unleashed boss, you must have defeated the regular version first. Oh, give me a break. It's gonna make me do base. Friggin'. What is this? Do I have CB immune? I grabbed a flask. We'll just press it like a couple times during the fight. It'll be fine.
You really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy.
I just got all 4 golems. It's insane. Oh, you hit your first lab? I'm telling you, man. That first lab. Woo! Yeah, that first lab feels good.
Take it. It's yours. But order?
Are all these flasks basically just emotional support flasks? You know, they're up during maps. You know, phasing onslaught makes you go faster. Jade, I should have recrafted for maybe a granite, but I just am too lazy. Ooh, sail. Let's go. Terrell saved me from buying. Has 1 socket. Oh, nice. There you go. This guy needs change. He does not need change. All right, cool. I got my first Primordial Bondule. Now I click carry on Golem. Yo, yo. There you go. Let the games begin.
What's this? A real talent.
Playing I retire. I have CB immunity, but regular bleeds. Mess me up. How do I deal with that? Ralakash. You click this node and you no longer care about bleeds. Ralakash is my go-to for basically pretty much whatever build I play. This thing literally just solves bleeding.
Fury of the
Others
cosmos.
found strength in their projections. They became reliant on it.
This city is nothing.
I like how the buff bar extends past the Cirrus bar. It just goes all the way through it.
Be utterly annihilated.
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this.
Beyond, there is only
Do I tank this?
horror. This city is nothing.
I block it. Nice.
Obliterate.
3 out of 4 Cirrus meters will end the same way. Just blocked. Alive. It is do T17s. We did T17s the entire day. You can check the VOD if you're curious about what it looks like in T17s. We were rolling mod effect T17s. Everlasting sirens. Ooh, 19's a pretty good roll. Maybe worth 40 chaos. What is it worth if I corrupt 90% reservation on it, though? Boom! Ooh. ES roll. Maybe worth a little bit more now. Let's try 69. All right. Why is he taking the leech nodes without Ghost Reaver? Because our leech is only halfway efficient. I'm partly taking this node because I need mana leech. Out of gold? Well, that ain't right. Hold on. Hold on. We have one level 1 disenchanter working over there. Hold on. Let's give him some money. Get back to work! Basically, because I'm playing deadly ailments, I feel like this node is this leech is a little bit less efficient. So that way I feel like maybe I should just have recharge be able to activate. And I'm partly taking this for mana leech for when I get a no regen map. Ooh. I'm losing a Cirrus portal. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I don't need that portal to kill Cirrus. What's he gonna do? Kill me with frickin' CB? He's gonna kill me with CB 5 times in a row? Surely not, right? You give that poor enchanter 60 minutes worth of income, you're a horrible boss. No, no, the gold will last him for like 2 days. He's level 1, guys. He works for literal pennies. The reason it said 16 minutes is because that's how much time he has left on those gloves I handed him earlier. How'd you give gold to the King's March from Hideout? You do it with the thingy. I'm realizing the thingy isn't very descriptive. Johan. You talk to Johan. What's the point? First the no snack scandal, now this. This dude's a worse employer than Blizzard. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lay off the insinuations there, buddy. I set my mana flask to control L. Oh, no wonder I can't freaking press it. I was like, man, why can't I remove my CB? I mean, it didn't matter. We still were like fine because we have this character has like pretty good base regen, right? Nah, screw it. I block. 75% chance, baby. Yo, spell block's legit.
This city is nothing.
I knew he'd forget to change the keybind. Hey, it didn't even get me killed. It almost got me killed, but it didn't get me killed. So we're fine. Any skills get enabled with a +3 Proj one? Maybe. I might try it with the FR build potentially, but then I'd have to be wand. So actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to do a Cyclone cast and crit angle. You idiot. He doesn't know we have spell block. Block is the best. I am such a block addict now. Block is so dope. Not even close. Not even close.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I personally love Defiance as my new favorite thing. Defiance is pretty feels good. Defiance is very feels good. What's the amulet call you prep for Cassicker build? I want to invest before the stonks go up. It's a pretty common amulet. It's the Whispers of Infinity. If you're thinking about flipping it, I don't think you're going to flip it very much. 1k stack decks. Get the yellow juice out and report back when you have 2 belts. +1 endurance charge. All right, time for a flask.
The prize piece comes to join.
Time to get paid.
Flames all.
Do what I say. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
I was gonna say, hoping you say Witter Orb. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I'm thinking about the soul sacrifice. Sounds too fun.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. My collection
Really?
is complete.
That kills me? No way. Actually? I'm baffled. Honestly, I had no expectation that that would actually kill me.
Stand still. Why?
Oh my word.
This will be
Holy ball placement. This is awkward. How does that kill me? What damage type is that? Is that not like a Chaos Slam? It's all purple.
scurry.
Form your build. It's not. What the? This character's like 30 to 40 divine. Screw you.
Do what I say. This will not be an escape.
Purple equal death? I thought that was just like chaos and I'm CI, so I get to stand in it for free. I guess not. I guess maybe it's Fizz. It's gotta be like Fizz. Even then though, I'm still surprised. Maybe I like twitched a little bit and lost my Arctic Armor DR and I was kind of far away from Flesh and Stone. Maybe it was definitely ignited.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real. resisting. Reality bends.
I thought it was fire based on vibes.
Inescapable.
You know, I guess that could be. It could be just a high elemental slam.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
All right, what are we starting with? Left, right, top, left, right, top.
Scurry. Scurry.
That was just all the way around, right?
A cascade of pain. Take this.
What consume you?
Do what I say. Stand still.
All right, +1 amethyst flask, real quick for the money. And we got the jewel.
Toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues.
It could be good though. It could be a good jewel. We got unwavering stance. That's actually a decent jewel. 18 divines. Not too shabby. Because unwavering stance gets max res, right? Gives max res, block. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. I think it gives Eagle Eye too. Delete that right now. Nope. Nope. Straight to my bank. Straight to my bank. Good drop. Let's go bully, let's go bully Cortex real quick. What you're saying is solid? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. My board is clear, and now I'm going to set up the Uber grab focus. I think grab works differently than it used to, so keep that in mind, Nosferatu. I don't know what the new rules are. I think Vizniz posted a video, though, if you're curious, that might go over how the new board works. New video from Deep Voice Man. Yep. Vizniz has such a good voice. So clean, so clerical.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! The light of salvation! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin! What are you? This, the realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
Guys talking smack. You can't recom corrupted gear. I can't afford double frenzy gloves now, Barbaros. Yeah, the recom corrupted gear thing really is a big bummer. That's one of those was like, does that really need to be changed? I feel like that was like, as far as Draconers go, that was one of the more balanced things. It was pretty high risk, high investment to do, and genuinely made corrupted items a lot cooler.
This one is my own creation. The light of salvation. Breaker needs me. Where that came from.
Is the build sick, Bubgon? Yeah, build's great, dude. We are hella chilling. How's your league start been, man? Have you been grinding it out? The box lord. You boxing it, Pconc? Snaking good, yeah. No, I played snaking last time. I loved it. Snaking was a good time. Snaking Berserker. Ooh, he's got some nice speed. So much freaking free damage. Helmet. Natsusinko. Natsunsoku. Thanks for gifting us up the Pconc, man. Appreciate you. That's a good question, Fub. Are you gonna reroll bows? Are you gonna do like a min-max build that isn't snaking? Have you thought about it? Surely you've got like multiple mage builds at this point, right? Lighting Meaning Jewel Energy Shield variant is currently 8 divines. Do you think it's a price that will go up later in League? Probably when people showcase that, hey, there's still good min-max builds you can make with it. Bows aren't good for boxes. You're not gonna do boxes the whole league, are you? Are you gonna do boxes the whole league? Surely there's other good strategies you can do for currency that aren't just boxes, right? I guess I don't know how much they like hit rogue exiles and other strategies like that. I'm waiting for the 16.5 buffs they said are gonna happen. I haven't done like any 16.5s. I don't know, maybe I should try them out and see what they're like. I basically did the quest ones, and then I got the fight that like bugs out, and I had to redo the fight like 4 times, and I was like, I'm gonna pass for a while. These are a little undercooked right now for me. The freaking redoing that fight 5 times or whatever it was kind of annoying. They're just worse than T17s. That checks out. The thing is when they said, hey, now you can roll T17 mods, in my head I was just like, oh, really? Then why don't I just run T17s? If I have to deal with the cancer mods anyways. There isn't a single corrupt unnatural instinct on... Single corrupt unnatural instinct? Well, probably because no one's corrupting them, right? I like embarrassing Shaper, man. Your slam does no damage, good sir. Your balls do a little bit of damage, though. Your balls I'm slightly afraid of. Balls do scare me. Afraid of his balls? I have like 40 pen, man. I mean, technically I block them, you know, 75% of the time, but still. It's a lot of pen. His slam though, his slam doesn't do anything. A little bit gets chugged by half. Yeah, it's a 40 pen, man. You know, the only way, you know what's happened there? It bypassed my block. Please tell me. No, it's a Watchers. Okay, for a second there I was like, man, Sublime, but no, it's a Watchers. What did I dream? And then I saw the amulet. Double influence, conductivity, LE weakness. Do people care about this? No one cares about this, right? Do people care about this? 40 chaos. Good Watcher's Eye, though. Woo! Crit multi. Well, it's anger. Never mind. Never mind. No, it's anger. I got excited for a second there, and then I realized the crit multi was anger. Recovery rate's a couple divines. What about max res recovery rate? Maybe 3. Wait. Why is Anger crit multi worth something with recovery? Do Pathfinders use Anger on, It's because of mercs? Oh, that's right. Everybody has extra free auras. That's a good point. So the crit multi mod is good. I'm following. Mercs give you auras you want, yeah. Depending on the variation. Okay, makes sense. Because the crit multi is a really good mod. How do you roll flask? Alteration orbs. The key to good flasks. Alright, final Uber and last chance for us to fail the Ubers. Rebind this to control L. We don't need this mana flask anymore, right? I need to figure out what merc to set up for Gagarf. Scorch boots, minus res hat, stuff like that is what I'm doing. Take that. Bubble block good. Not drowning or me. April Doom.
Consume. Be gone. Lightning mass.
Bubble block. Bubble block good. Helmet bad. Alright. Baraboret. Did that go how you thought it would? Did that go how you thought it would? There's 7 Ubers for you. Thank you, Baraboret. And my axe. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Plus 25 for some noble chatters. He's a man of his word. He followed through on the bet. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Pconc Elementalist does do all Ubers. Yes, indeed it does. Chatter of the people? Yeah, chatter of the people. I respect a person on their word. Yep. Mm-hmm. Very, very reasonable. My axe. Three subs if you do it with Searing Bond Totems. You're trying to make me play Searing Bond Totems. You're trying to make me do Searing Bond Totems, and your offer is 3 subs? Did I hear that correctly? I'll add 3 to that? What? I am not gonna torture myself. Black screen? Oh, shoot. Except this time it was on purpose. I'm buying something while you guys can't see. You guys want to guess what I just bought? I bought something incognito. I was pretending like I did it on accident, and I bought it while you guys couldn't see. FR item? No, it's not an FR item. I mean, technically it could be an FR item. My axe. So, I have a solution. I have a solution for Vile Bastion being overpriced, guys. I have a solution for Vile Bastion being overpriced. I'm giving a counter option that is stronger, so the rich people will buy this instead and stop price fixing Vile Bastion, so the more budget homies can get Vile Bastion. Profane Bloom, nope. Nope. It's going Occultist and stealing Liege of the Primordial, the best witch node in the game. So hopefully if I showcase this, Vile Bastion will get driven down, and then it'll be cheaper for people. Another flip. The other reason for doing this is this allows us to get, is that 30D? Remember how my tab used to have 50 divines in it? Yeah, it was 31 divines and 25. So 25 for red and 31 for blue is what we got it for. We committed. We committed. Self-lanced? I think the value for these things is pretty justified. These things are pretty... Okay, so what we're going to showcase... So the upside of these jewels... Whispers of Infinity... Not for sale. Wait, is that tab public? Why the hell did I check? Secret cast on crit FR Aki tab and I freaking made it public on accident. So the reason the jewel's good, I mean, it should be self-explanatory, but I'll explain it real quick, even though it's probably pretty obvious, is, let's be honest, this node hard carries Elementalists. Fizz conversion, very strong defensively. Quite frankly, we're going to take a defensive downgrade when we swap. It's going to be a defensive downgrade because we lose this, but an offensive upgrade because minus 20 res is much stronger than the shock. 15% more damage, and then Profane Bloom. The real reason for swapping is to get the explode. To get the high quality of life explode. That's the reason you would do this. Not so secret anymore, yeah. We're gonna briefly show the Aki version of the build, which is basically stealing this node. It's gonna be less tanky, but it'll have explode. The other thing is though, now that I did that, I kinda need to make a corruption curse on hit gloves, which I think the route for that is we do dense fossil for decent ES and then we corrupt them, I think is the play. You kind of poor now? Yeah, we're a little broke now. We're a little slightly broke. So I think maybe Land of the Strength in. Thanks for crafting advice. Hey, look at that thing. Very nice. It's a little bit unfortunate you have minus res and accuracy on there, but everything else looks good. Getting the strength in to go positive. You wouldn't be broke if you hit the you gotta bring that up, man. On top of that, you'll be able to run your Golem build later with Necro. Yes, that is also a benefit. Guys just gotta hit me when I'm down.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Connor, man. Thanks for the raid. You're only gonna have to play with that name for another like couple days. We are about to swap out. We're about finished with the build. We have our final variation of the character incoming, and then we're gonna do a cast on crit FR build. You ever accidentally make too much money that you don't know what to do? What happened, Connor? What'd you drop? What highlight level for the helical? Technically, you could make a helical level 79 work if you do the essence plus benchcraft all attribute route. But otherwise, you want at least 82 to hit another T1 stat, to hit T1 strength or T1 int if you're rolling one or the other. I've been kind of rich since yesterday, then Progen today. Dang. He doesn't know what that's like because he runs past the Vine Shrines. We don't have to keep bringing that up, man. Why is that guy digging through the old VOD? Why is he watching so closely? I don't know, I might save for Mage 1 hour and then swap to the Aura Stacker. You'll be ready, man. You'll be ready. I just spent all my money getting FF jewels for the occultist swap of the version of the build. We spent all of our money for the occultist swap version of the build. And now I need to... now I need to get the money back. All reliable. All reliable. The old zig maps. Can't go wrong with some good zig maps. Am I right, guys, or am I right? Got 8 corrupted and 5 normal. All by 5 non-corrupt. Corrupt. Brick. Go for a quick zag? Yeah, maybe a little zag after that. After the zig. Are you boss rushing? Just want to sell in bulk? Okay, I guess. I don't know how many people are gonna want to buy the bulk 8 corrupted ziggurats. That's kind of funny though. I don't know. Want me to pick up any food for you? We have grilled chicken at home. Ooh, what kind of food are we talking here? I mean, I'd be down for a little bit of something. I think my Merc case is affecting Uber Shaper. He's so fast. I mean, Uber Shaper's already pretty fast to begin with. You wouldn't have to be doing Evaldo Services League? I wasn't planning on it. I was not on the agenda of things to do. He's like very fast. Is he tormented? Well, I guess Uber Shaper wouldn't normally be tormented, would he? Get us some food too. Yeah, chat wants some food. Maybe pick up some for chat. People are hungry out here, you know? Jimmy John's. Ooh, Jimmy John's cold sandwich. Would be awesome. How does one actually go about selling a head under Valo then? It seems like the trade side handles them awfully. Trade side handles them awfully? Okay, this is not a price check, but you do this. Map completion reward, and you say head hunter. And then you look at this, and you say, okay, that makes sense. And you click, clip. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. How much is Headhunter worth anyways? Some decent profit margins there. You know what? Alright, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Thoughts on extending the Pconc play one more day, but we do voided maps with it until it dies. Thoughts? Extend the Pconc play, but we just progressively do harder Valdo maps until it dies. It's not ready. Well, we'll do. There's a couple more upgrades we need for the Aki swap, right? Did you ever pay out the believers? Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Do I clear all 7 Ubers? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Keep Connor with the name for an extra day. Deal? Oh, hold on, my wife's calling me.
Glad to see you.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Oh. Hello, hello.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. You're gonna avoid 50D worth of flesh and flame jewels. I'm gonna avoid the entire character, right? But on the upside, we could make a profit, technically. Think about it. Think about it. There could be some good margins out there. Did you play the normal Bladefall in your YouTube video and you only swap Bladefall with Lance of Crackling and that's it? I showcased one of the, I think it was the synth Uber kill I showcased, was Awaken Cast on Crit, Awaken Cascade, Bladefall. That's one of my favorite, personal favorite Cast on Crit setups, but you need Awaken Cascade for the Bladefall Cast on Crit. If I'm trying to craft your chest, is it just dense spamming? Dense spamming for chest piece, gloves, belts, or just Awaken Orb, 2 T1 mods, and just be happy with that on your prefixes. Boots is an Awaken Orb. Shield is dense spam. Most of it's dense spam. Dense spam is just good. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to end pretty soon here. We're gonna do these zig maps, and we'll contemplate finishing up the. Okay, I'm thinking tomorrow we finish a couple more gear pieces. We get it nice and polished up, prepared for the big day of dying. Before then, I make the video going through like showcasing the variations of the build and whatnot. And then the next day, we open with the Void plan. Don't raid Pox, he's logging. Well, we're not raiding Pox right now. We're doing some zig maps. Some quick old zig maps. I thought you went to bed an hour ago. Whoa, who told you that? I didn't go to bed an hour ago. I've been on the grind. I've been doing stuff, okay? I've been getting 25 subs from Baraborat via doing all 7 Ubers with our Pconc build, okay? Speaking of making money, we're already rebuilding the finances, guys. We're already rebuilding the finances. Time to gamble? Whoa. Who said anything about gambling? You think armor stacking Merc with Untouched Soul is a big bait? Or might work? I have no idea. Maybe. TY? TY, enjoy. Can you rebuild the missing 4% of the... Stop bringing that up, guys, okay? It was a bit of a low point for us.
Billowing death.
Death will never come.
Would red or blue altars be better for RF Scion? If you're Glimpse of Chaos, which sets your chaos res to 0, and you're overcapped on fire, I'd say red, because then you can ignore the overcap, and the gain extra is fire. Stuff won't be too dangerous. But then again, they have gain extra as chaos, which will be dangerous with 0 chaos res. Maybe blue, so that way you can miss a Divine Shrine and then have chat tell you about it. I just always go blue. I got 176 strength helical. Should I settle? Is it just 170 strength, or does it have other stats on it that are useful for the build? Am I able to do this for 5D? 6 proj, feared. Yeah, I could probably do that easily. 6 proj, endurance charge, apparition. Yeah, we could probably do that pretty easily. I don't really want to do a service though. That kind of feels like a handout. I'll do it. I'll do it for 1. That way it's not as a not really a handout, because that's basically how much currency I would make in the time it takes me to clear this map. Now, anybody in chat, if you watch this, do not get any funny ideas, okay? It's a one-time thing for some content. Dangerous apparition, feared, 6 proj, 6 endurance. Yeah, that should be fine. Bogged? It's the opposite of bogged. What are you talking about? I refused his original offer, which is closer to a reasonable price. And I substituted an offer based on how much money I'd be making anyways. If anything, he's getting bogged. Don't die? I mean, it's not voided.
This is not a challenge.
Is Feared in here? Feared is not in here. Back away! Back away! How did that hurt so much to start out with? The laser beam, man. The laser beam.
I can't be bested.
Where is the Elder? I saw him do his thing.
You are nothing.
I can't see anything.
Easy prey.
Why resist? Pointless. Raise yourself. Creation itself.
I can't be bested.
Pointless.
I need more mana.
Are they all dead? It's the Legion dude?
Dance with me.
You are nothing.
There we go. Enjoy your progen. Good look out there, dude. Thank you, no problem, man. Enjoy the progen. Moving RF Scion to dot cap, what would you say is the best initial change to make? The biggest damage upgrade you're gonna make that's a gear slot is the 7-link helmet. After that, if you can make a 3-stat helical with dot multi, those two things will get you most of the way there by themselves. If you're still not at dot cap, then Adorned. Pretty much those things. A 3-stat helical with dot multi. Strength, all attribute, dot multi type of thing. And then the 7-link helmet. Hey, what the hell is going on? I'll narrate for you. I am playing a Elementalist, and I'm going around throwing poison bottles, zooming around with reverse chill, and a bunch of golem buffs. I'm looking for Katarina to give me some fragments. First time I got all my void totems, that'll help. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. That's a great accomplishment. Congrats on taking it home. Zero reflected fear, no. What kind of support they're providing? Malevolence and proccing temp chains. Malevolence and proccing temp chains. Also, they block crit and they protect action speed and stuff like that. Very useful. Can recommend. You swap Sniper's Mark for Assassin's Mark with Blade Fall? Correct. Yeah, you don't run if your cast on crit spill is a non-projectile, you do Assassin's Mark. Correct. Well, your Atlas and Scarabs. I'm literally not running Scarabs. I'm just doing mod effect and bum rushing the boss to get fragments. Is this a good strategy? I don't know. Seems okay. Depends on basically depends on the cost of the whoops. Portal out of here. Depends on the cost of the map and the fragments. Is the new poison ring bugged? From my tests, it seemed bugged. It seemed like it didn't do anything. We did a white minnow test with 2 rings with 40% additional poison each, which should be technically 80% more damage for the character. I killed the minnow in like 7 seconds. This was a while ago when we were like a life-based character or something or whatever. It was different setup. And then I did basically swap those rings out for rings that had dex on them, and it was the same kill time. So to me, it seems like it doesn't work. I would honestly consider recommending those for this build because they're so high damage for the build, but it's like, if they don't work. At the same time, I don't know. The self-chill's kind of growing on me. I really like zooming. Can I use your regex? My regex? That's the regex I'm using right now. You can also go to pwe.re and customize whatever mods you don't want. That blocks out some of like the tank mods and some of the more annoying DPS mods, like -20 max, for example. Willing to do another one? Oh no, man, that was a one-time thing. Cirrus, reduced movement speed, no movement skills, travels disabled, 1 portal, Shroud Walker. That's a little bit annoying. If you have a good character with good regen CI, it should be fine though. It's basically just, it's like that's a map that's trying to PK you with Cirrus Storms. I'm not confident I could do that map, by the way, because I don't have... For Cirrus Storms, you kind of need CI plus some PDR. So like a CI Jug would be good at a map like that. A CI Jug with good regen. To guarantee you're not going to die in that. Technically, Garf can just out-sustain it through sheer, like, regen, but that also requires making sure you don't have your flask turn off randomly. What's the site? pwe.re. pwe.re, click on the map customization, and you can go through and select all the different mods you don't want or do want, etc. And recommend.
Death will never come.
I need more mana.
Your soul burns for me.
Do transfigured golems give buffs? Some do. I have transfigured stone golem of safeguarding. Basically, it protects me from melee slams. Golem of hordes. Carry-on golem is just there to give me % increased damage. Depends on the golem. They give different things.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
How does the 300% increased poison damage work? Low tolerance, the mastery. That's basically like, okay, that mastery is good for like clear, and it's good for like a Mamba Strike build where you're only doing like a singular Giga Chad poison. It's a very more specific use case.
Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
Same damage on boss only for the first hit, yeah. But if it's only for one of your hits on poison, unless you're like a... Unless you're literally like a Mamba Strike poison angle, it's gonna be not gonna do too much for you. I think you had it spec'd a few days ago. Yeah, I had it spec'd for mapping. I don't have it spec'd anymore. My build hits like a gajillion times, so having that much increased damage is only good for the first hit, for the first poison on mobs. And we have a lot of % damage now at this point.
Were we back and try this? You'd all get on with it. Time to bag me a kill. Ah, you're that desperate? Have it.
I need more mana.
How do I improve my critical strike chance for EB build? Oh, 86-60 without flask, 70 with flask. Assassin's Mark as a curse, and getting more strength in it. Your crit chance is based on your lowest of the 2 strength in it. So the more you invest in those stats, the more crit chance you get. The good news is, the more you invest in those stats, the more ES you have, the more tanky you are. The more you invest in those stats, the more ES you have, the more damage you get from E-Blade. It's a trifecta of the one thing that helps fix your crit fixes everything else as well. If I die in a voided map, do you guys think my Merc dies?
Arise, my children. Feed.
I bet it doesn't. Probably not. Yeah, I think you guys are probably right. Are Mercs account bound? If they're account bound, then we should be safe. Yeah, I think they are, right? If they're account bound, we're chilling.
Feed.
Come to think of it, if your merc dies in hardcore, it should stay dead. Oh my goodness. These hardcore players, they're not playing true hardcore because their merc survives. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Ooh, double reality. You love to see it. And when I tried giving Merc an HH, it probably starts popping off. I just can't help but think of the Pox Merc clip of the dude K-being and killing everything before Pox can get to it with Righteous Fire. Ooh, puzzle box. Boom! Terminus Est.
I am the judgment of innocence. This choice carries weight.
Almost valuable.
Show no weakness. Ah, take it then. I have no need of it.
I need more mana.
We're getting Gary's Resolve right now. Who signed off on this? No. No, it's not the time for Gary's Resolve, guys. What's the meta merc right now? I think it's Striker is probably the best. I'm still looking for a good Striker. Ooh, I should probably do that for my maps. I should probably get a Striker. I should probably get a Striker for my maps. A proper Striker. One that has Determ and Vitality and Giga Vigilant Strike. Fortify Endurance Cry one, yeah. I don't think I've found one with the Enduring for the Vigilant Strike yet though. Man, I see the Atlas you're running right now. It's just all map mod effect. It's all map mod effect. And I'm just bum rushing the boss. Not particularly special or anything. I found one that had Fortified. I've had nothing else useful. Yeah, I think the Fortify one, the support or whatever, seems pretty rare. I haven't really seen it. I find Vitality Determ. Nice. You just relaxing your stream? I'm glad you like it, GPL. Glad you appreciate it. Can Merc spawn with T0 uniques? Somebody earlier said they got a Mage Mold from a Merc, so I think the answer is yes. Except when you leave us for snacks? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never leave you guys for snacks. Ooh, should I run some of those eaters? I've been saving them up.
I need more mana. I'm of House Kyaxin. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
I exile this, then it's gonna make it hard for me to upgrade my current dude. But I think I need to start looking for a good Striker. Striker's just like free defense, right? War Priest with Holy Relic, Smite, and Calling Ground's pretty goated. I mean, that's a ton of like regen, which would feel pretty good, but I think the route is the angle is the DR angle though. Made it home with Jimmy. Oh, shoot. Guys, my wife's home. I think we're gonna have to call for the day, guys. I think we're gonna have to call for the day. My wife is home. I'll be up in a sec. Anyone try to Whisper Infinity? I'm thinking of doing a Hierophant KB build. We're gonna literally do a Whisper of Infinity build next. We're gonna do a cast on crit, Soul Sacrifice, FR. The police is here, hide. My wife is not the police, guys, okay? She's a very friendly, nice person, okay? You don't need to hide, okay? She brought food, okay? If anything, that should make you guys want to say, "Hey, over here. Yo, I'd take some food." Yeah, snacks for us? Of course. Of course, guys. My bad. Oh my word. The old bait and switch. Trying to find you on the webcam. Today it's very difficult. I can't see. I am not here today. Well, okay. Earlier we were in the middle. We were doing center cam when we walked 7 miles. Speaking of which, Treadmill's working out, guys. Treadmill's freaking working. I'm so pumped about it. Get back to regularly walking. Freaking stoked. But yeah, the cam's not on right now. Cat party at our house. Free Jimmy John's. Okay, I don't know if you should say that. People might take you seriously. I don't know if I want to invite everybody from chat over to our house. Maybe we could find a communal area. Not everybody at our house. You know, maybe like a park or something. You know, that'd be. It's gotta be a little crammed. Maybe a little. I've been spamming barbecue invite. Finally, it worked out. Time to set yet another treadmill on file due to poor maintenance. I'm gonna maintain this one, guys. I'm pretty sure it was the weight limit situation. Okay, I think it was a weight issue. It was a weight issue, guys. Alrighty, let's see who's streaming, who's online. A Miracle Ziz Jung. Ooh, let's send you guys over to Ziz. Looks like Ziz might just be starting his stream. Let me see. Is he? He's on like a way different time. Yeah, he just started his stream. I don't think very rarely I get to raid Ziz, so this is a nice opportunity. So I send you guys over to Ziz. He's playing hardcore SSF, going Giga Chad mode. Ziz is mad. No, he's not mad, guys. He looks pretty happy right now, I think, maybe. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun tonight. I will catch you all tomorrow. We're going to do probably the final day of the Pconc character before the suicide day / guide day. All right, have fun, guys. Have fun.